We're good, everybody. Make sure y'all come in. It's your boy ShowTyme. Hit that like button. New to the channel, subscribe, bro. Salute to all my people in here. I see y'all in the comment section. My boy Roy, everybody, man. Salute. Oh, yeah. Old time. Hey, Star. That's all right. See, he want to mention my name. Cool. Now I'm finna get y'all what y'all really want. Y'all just come in. Cause now yeah, y'all can hear me now. All right, so let's go and get to the org. Salute on Terrence. Salute everybody. So y'all, all right. What that say on y'all screen, bro? What do y'all see on the screen? Now y'all see that, right? Now what y'all see right here? Durant informs. Y'all, I read with you. Durant basically saying, if you read between lines, y'all. Durant informed on Joseph Tsai that he does not have faith in the next direction. The meeting described as transparent and professional, with a clear message: keep me or the GM and the coach. Now we talked about this yesterday. What we talked about? Matter of fact, I just played the clip. Where's the clip? I just played yesterday's show. And I'm gonna talk about that disrespect shit. And we're gonna talk about that disrespect shit. Cause some niggas mentioning my name now, I ain't going for that. I ain't going for all that. Ain't no cap on my route. I don't know. I might go there one day, might not. I ain't really. So I don't know. They be basketball stuff. They don't be no real beef. Kyrie and Durant don't have real beef. Just because you saw him hanging out with James Harden, that was not. That don't mean he got smoked Kyrie Irving, bro. That ain't true. And funny is, Nets Daily, see folks be saying they don't be posting Kevin Durant. Nets Daily post Kevin Durant. They post a video. Nets Daily is part of the Brooklyn Nets when they on website. That's one of their things. They posted Kevin Durant. They posted a video. They was talking about that, all the Nets posts. So, I mean, I don't understand that. We can get that part out of the way. Now, Kevin Durant got a couple issues, y'all. Kevin Durant, he got an issue with Steve Nash. I think we said that before, but I'm gonna say it again. Might go a little deeper. And I don't care about basketball material too, y'all. No personal stuff. I'm not finna come on here and give y'all no personal information. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This ain't the shade room. I don't like getting personal with basketball player information stuff. That personal stuff they be getting. I'm not gonna say that, bro. That ain't me. That ain't real to me. That ain't G stuff right there. Telephone personal stuff. That ain't got nothing to do with no basketball. I care about basketball. I don't want to know these persons. These athletes don't owe us anything. They don't owe us their personal life. He don't like he didn't not for like Steve Nash situation. He didn't like how of course he didn't like how the team treated Kyrie. We know that part. And he didn't like how the coaching staff are using him as far as his minutes. This man minutes, he feel like he's playing too many minutes. That's what they say. What else? I'm gonna look through this.
I'll pause. I'll pause right there. It's been many of my shows. I have broke that down. Now, why is it that niggas mentioning my name like I said something that was cap? When they the ones that came on here talking about they went from saying one thing first Kevin Durant don't want to be there at all. So let's talk about this part right here. With niggas saying that Kevin Durant don't want to be there at all. It's over with, right? There's nothing to talk about. When I came in and said, how we know there's not gonna be a meeting, they can talk things out. They said wasn't gonna be no need. Let's talk about this right here. They said he want no part of the team anymore. Does that say he don't? And by the way, what happened to he gonna come in there and demand y'all get me out of here? It says right there. It was described transparent, professional, and with a clean message. Keep me or the GMs and the coach. And that other nigga and the other person, he better not lie because I got the text message. I text them the same thing. So he better come correct because I'll show y'all the text messages. So if he lie, let me know if he lie. He know who I'm talking about. If he lie and said I said otherwise, I'll show y'all the text message. I told him the same thing. Now, who really got more? He played basketball. I didn't play basketball, but who really got most swords than who? He played basketball, right? So don't mention my name. Don't mention my name and none of that stuff. I ain't got nothing to do with ShowTyme. Don't mention my name, bro. I don't care what nobody say. You was wrong. You was talking about him going to fit. You talking about you changed it. You changed it from saying Kevin Durant didn't completely don't want to be there. Ain't gonna be no meetings. Now he beefing with Kyrie Irving. All this other stuff, bro. You ain't tell the whole truth. So don't mention my name on none of that, bro. You was wrong, bro. Just accept defeat. And I also told y'all that yesterday. If he don't get changes, he gone. Am I lying? Me and Trout just said in here. We been saying on I think the last show, the year show before that, I told y'all he don't get changes. He might things might be different. So don't lie on my name, bro. Don't lie on me, bro. Cause you've been all over the place like bird shit. And if y'all want to fall for that stuff, y'all want to sit there and fall for everything another man say. I want to fall for everything another grown man say. That's y'all. I'm not. I just disagree. On basketball, they take it personal. But I got text message right here, y'all. So you can say, so anybody can say one thing, I got text message right here. So when that person say I ain't say that, boom, I'm gonna show y'all text message. I ain't got no point to prove. I ain't finna sit here and yell and all this other stuff. I think that's tagging. I think that's stupid. You said both of y'all straddle the fence. I never straddled the fence. Bro, I keep telling you, Eddie, I don't want to be the one to come on and think I know everything. I can only go out what I hear. I made that video yesterday and said exactly what I thought was on the situation, what my thoughts on the situation yesterday, right? Now, okay, tell me what I was lying it though. It matched though everything this report said, right? But why is it that like people like throwing my name in it, like I said something of a cap? I didn't say nothing to cap. I mentioned that the man don't like the GM and he don't like the coach. I got the text messages. So when somebody say I'm cap, y'all want to read? See, I don't even do that, but you get to playing with me, I'll show them text messages and put it right on the screen. Tell them I ain't tell you that. See, that's discussed for another day. Now that's the next clue. Now we got conclusion. Yeah, and School B been on point. He ain't lied about nothing. People try to make it sound like he was lying. That man wasn't lying. Kevin Durant, he has a problem with the coaching staff. He has a problem with the GM, the direction they're going in. It's other stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get permission on that. I might not be able to talk about that. See, they got source. I'm more legit than him though. He played basketball. I didn't play basketball, right? I'm more legit than him then. So I don't care with folk now be screaming and hollering and all that. Just know though, don't sit there and lie on my name though. Don't play that because I can play a whole video you rambling and saying all type of crazy stuff. They ain't make sense. You got your refund every single day. Hey Eddie. Okay, Eddie. All you gotta do is listen to my videos. You just talking. Listen to my videos, Eddie. That's why Eddie, for now on, I ain't gonna tell y'all nothing else. I'm just gonna let the news go. Report the news and act like I don't know nothing. For now on, I'm gonna go right back because I don't want to act like I'm better than you. Because if I tell you something and then you got another fool telling you something, yeah, that'll confuse you. So I understand. So I'm gonna go back to acting like I don't know nothing, and I'm gonna report the news. We gonna have opinions. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know it. That's true. That's facts. He said it back in July. Yeah, man, I ain't worried about it. Nah, I'm just like I don't know nothing. J5. I literally got the text message. I just don't want y'all to be. This is my thing. I don't want y'all to be misinformed. Cause it's a whole lot of misinformed. People be making videos about the Clippers, and really they have a real problem with me and probably problem with C Hill and Moot. Y'all don't want me to get to the real discussion. What's really going on around here? So I can really go deep. There's some myth behind it. It's a lot of stuff y'all don't know about. So people just need to keep it basketball. Don't get personal. Don't make it seem like I owe you. I don't owe you a damn thing. My name is ShowTyme. Look, y'all. It's simple. Simple, y'all. People know me. It's simple. And Cad Money J. I saw what you said, Cad Money J. Come on, Cad Money J. You better than that. Cat, you better than that. I ain't gonna go that deep. No, man. I ain't gonna do that. It ain't worth it. But you get my drill, though. Salute my boy Crook Time P. We all know that, bro. But this one I don't like though. I don't like don't be like trying to throw me like under the bus or something like you sonning me. You ain't sonning me, bro. I've been making you look like a fool all the time, bro. For 2 years you been capping. That's why people be getting on your helmet like that, bro. And I'm one of the one that had your back when everybody trying to come against you. And they were just saying I'm just a puppet. You feel what I'm saying? So all right, let's not forget that. Let's not forget how y'all letting beef and stuff going on, and I was stopping Will and Mass from beefing. Y'all was cool with Will and Mass from beefing over there, but I don't want to say y'all need to stop beefing because I know Will is a real dude, Mass is a real. I like both of them. They were letting folks just beef around, but that's the type of stuff y'all got going on, bro. I don't. So again, back to what I was saying though. Don't ever make it seem like you try to sign me. You can never sign me. Because you've been wrong the whole time. You've been flipping flopping. You can't just because you get it's like you on a test and you just circle all option A, B, C, and D, and then you submit it. All three of your answers wrong. You got one right, and then you make it seem you celebrating like you were right the whole time. Nigga, you went from A, B, C, D. You circled all the answers. Eventually, you're gonna get them right, right? Come on, bro. Stop trolling. What's good, KJJ? Yeah, we cooking on everything, bro. Salute everybody. Nah, I ain't gonna let it. They don't bother me. I'm just saying. I'm just like, come on, bro. Like, I'm a fan, kind of, but hey, Paul, listen to him. Hey, Paul, You gotta watch the videos, my boy. Can't just sit down and just go out. We said everything that man said. We already spoken that, bro. Like for real, Paul. You don't. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all better than this, bro. You better than this. Stop letting another person confuse you, bro. Cause he talk loud and he sound loud and he sound right. Don't make it right, bro. I'm just being real. I'm only saying it because he mentioned my name. He keep mentioning my name, and I left it alone. He was all on other videos and stuff, down talking. And when I stopped coming to his videos, he went on Greenleaf channel, and they was on that crying because I ain't on the video, and I went on to let him know how I felt, and we kept it like that. So it's a whole lot of stuff I can talk about, but don't sit there and try to lie on my name. Just keep it basketball. You said I'm sad. Okay, let me drop the link. I'm gonna show you how sad I am. I'm gonna show you just how sad I am. I'm gonna drop the link. I ain't gonna cuss you out or nothing. I'm just gonna point out facts. We're good. Don't get mad at me. That man said my name. Y'all want that man? You want that man to say my name? I can't respond back. I ain't saying nothing about him. I ain't say his name. He ain't the only one that was capping. Hey, Eddie, click that link, home. Click that link. Y'all, everybody else come in, but you click the link, Eddie. I ain't gonna disrespect you, no man. I just want to have a talk with you. We're gonna talk like men. I ain't gonna disrespect. You gonna talk to me like a man, though.
Like I said again, man, you was right. You was right, Showtime.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it, Tron. I ain't gonna go to. I ain't gonna. Y'all right, bro. Y'all right. But I'm just saying though. I just don't like certain stuff, y'all. That's all, bro. Folks trying to like, because that stuff, y'all don't know how annoying it is. This can be annoying sometimes. You got people coming in, oh, this person said this, they said that. I don't be caring about that. I be trying to keep it basketball fun, but like, don't, you know what I'm talking about? Like, don't get this mistaken for something else though. Like, we all good. Like, I respect y'all, bro. This ain't no, Okay, my boy. Yeah, but go ahead, TC. What's your take on it though? I'll start
Hey,
with you.
no, you called it. Like I said, I didn't know what was going on. I could see different viewpoints, but hey, it's right there. The proof is in the pudding. Once it comes from Shams or Woj, it's a wrap.
Right. Cause now that we see, that's what we were saying. Like, let's see. You remember we were talking about that yesterday. Let's see if they're gonna make them changes. Now it's up to that now. See, we already see that's the thing about us. We was already on this. We already started moving. We moved past the other stuff. Like, do he want to be there or not? He clearly wants to be here. It clearly says he wants to be here. Like we said, he just wants change. So it's crazy to me, bro. Like, but I really feel like this. If I can make a guess, what y'all think gonna happen? Because this is the confusing part right here. Now, me personally, y'all know what I do. I'm finna keep my superstar. That's stupid.
Right.
I agree. That's what I was saying on the other
Dumb.
channel.
Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. If they get rid of both of them dudes, Kyrie gonna be there long term. Both of them.
And I look at it like this too. I didn't see nothing from Steve Nash that said keep this nigga on this job. I didn't see nothing.
Right.
I didn't see that either.
You know what I mean? Sean Marks, he did an alright job, but I don't think he did an exemplary job either as GM. I didn't see no masterful moves from him either.
They destroyed like a lot of people get him credit, but look, they did some bad deals though. You know what I'm talking about? They did some good ones, they did some bad ones. Hold on, who blocking people? Who blocking people in the chat?
I don't know who the
Lord. Who blocking who? Why people blocking? Y'all be pussy hurt by a ticket blocking y'all.
First off,
what are they talking about?
Oh, that ticket. What ticket talking about a minute ago? I had to leave the show. That shit was horrible.
Y'all, all y'all gotta do watch yesterday's video. I don't have to argue with them, dude. I know if you watch somebody else's video, they all over the place. They ain't even informed y'all the right stuff. They told y'all how they feel about it. Yeah, you know, they ain't nothing to it, bro. We gonna keep it G over here.
Yeah.
You talking about Eddie? I ain't even want you to. Hey, Roy. I understand, though, Roy. I ain't understand, but you ain't even got to block. I want him to hit the. Look, that stuff. They words don't hurt me because I know who I am as a person. You feel me?
Right.
Words don't break me, huh? I like to see that. I want to see how you really feel about me.
Yeah, they talk just crazy. That's all.
See, that's what they do over there. They fake kick.
They just talk crazy, faking. You being real. I'm gonna keep real, man. You being real to all them guys over there, and they just be switching up soon as a person ain't around. I'm like, I'm just looking like, what the hell? I was just over there like, what the? I had to leave. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all crazy as hell to speak like that about your coach. Supposed to be your homie, right? But you talking like that about your homie. Supposed to be your homie.
See, they start talking more. I'm gonna tell y'all the real truth. Why I've been falling back. I'll tell y'all the real truth because there's a lot of stuff y'all don't know about. But I just fall back. So I see the play because I see how people want to play with.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm a grown man. I don't play like that.
Oh yeah, I'm just grown. You gonna talk to me that kind of way? You ain't gonna be calling me all type of names. I'll show you respect. You give me respect.
Yeah, because this ain't by no that ain't even by no basketball no more. I feel like that stuff over with. Like it's turning something up. But Trap done said, I told y'all what was gonna happen. Y'all want to believe the YouTubers.
I'm like,
I released this 24 hours ago before
it's all this YouTube gangster stuff, man. I don't be with.
I've been saying this. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Yeah, they always talk about Mars and BX, and I'm like, y'all just like somebody opinion.
Once you start talking about
cowards, man, get out of here.
Showtime, I'm gonna be real.
Like that, bro. Woman that's a in my life, bro. You going out of hand, bro.
See, now I know. I'm glad this came out. So now I know how people really feel. I'm just gonna stay focused on me and my people. I know that.
Right. I can't rock with them like that, bro. I can't support them like that.
I know they got real love, and I got real love for y'all. That's all good. I know what's up.
Right. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying in the comments. You know, I'm like, it don't even matter. Fuck what they talking about. We already know the truth. We already know the real.
I ain't mention their names no more. None of that stuff. Just don't.
Yeah, that's I ain't. Yeah, I ain't. You see, I ain't mention who said what they said. Yeah, let them talk over there.
Cause folks now be trying to make it seem like they so 100% real, but like y'all, if y'all really pull a curtain up and show y'all what's really what, y'all gonna be looking at folks different.
Right.
So I say I'm gonna leave it alone. Just don't mention
it. Ain't
nothing personal stuff because I'm telling y'all that's gonna go somewhere else. And I really don't want to do that. Just keep it basketball.
Yeah, it ain't working, bro.
A lot of folks ain't real like they said it is. So we're gonna keep it basketball.
Right.
But
keep it basketball, keep it pushing. Yeah, ain't nothing. It's nothing to be said, nothing to be gained.
Hey. And salute the Mavs and BS and whoever ain't on that type of time, bro. Salute to y'all.
Yeah, what you gonna say, Preach? I was gonna say about the GM part. I didn't think Sean Marks did a bad job because he had to come in and fix everything that Billy King messed up when he made that trade for Pierce and Garnett and all them. So he did a good job doing that, picking up D'Lo for pennies. You know, getting this and that and making the team attractive. So I don't know about him, but Steve Nash, I saw that like he had to go. He could not make adjustments. He just wasn't ready to coach for a championship.
Right.
And
yeah.
And I actually heard this. I was looking at another channel, Nets Kingdom.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about, yeah.
And they literally said, after Kevin Durant asked for a trade, it's going to come down to Sean Marks or KD. And I wonder which one Joe Tsai going to choose. So that was crazy to me that a month later.
You think they get rid of the coach and keep Sean Marks?
Shout out to Nets Kingdom, bro.
I wonder, could they do that? Could they get with KD, even Kyrie, and be like, okay, How
We get
about
you a
we
new coach.
replace Steve Nash? We let Sean Marks see what he can build.
No, I wouldn't do that. They both gotta go, bro. Sean Marks.
Why you want to get rid of Sean Marks?
Salute, y'all.
Hold
Salute.
on,
Salute, show.
salute.
Ah,
Hold on,
I
here's why.
feel you, Bruno.
Clean house.
Let me
yeah,
tell
I
you.
feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Hold on. Let me tell you, bro. Here's why. Sean Marks hasn't been doing his job. It's been the assistant GM, the black GM, the assistant GM, and he don't get mentioned at all. He doesn't get any credit, bro. Nobody ever talked about him, bro. He been doing all the development for the Brooklyn Nets. He got guys like Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, Spencer Dinwiddie, undrafted, and been developing those guys, especially guys like Joe Harris. It hasn't been Sean. The only thing people know about Sean Marks is that he did the James Harden trade. Other than that, he hasn't been doing nothing, bro. And then he brought Steve Nash in, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Showtime, you crazy, bro.
You got
nah, bro. Like,
nigga,
bro,
Showtime, right, bro?
Like, bro, come on, man.
That shit not
Like,
even
real.
that serious, show. That shit ain't about nothing, man.
Yeah, but like, why everybody like, you know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I get it, but it's
with the nigga at the
basketball, bro. I
top,
don't care.
Like, come on, bro. You know you been fooled the whole time though. Like, we came over here, we said what we said yesterday. We talked about how he have a problem with GM, all this stuff. We've been talking about that. But we also said this, we made this very clear. I don't know, I don't think he was 100% out on Brooklyn. We were saying this the whole time.
Yeah, yesterday.
but see, this is what I wonder. I wonder if Joe Tsai gonna do it.
Right. See, that's the next point. See, remember, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Now, let's get to the next part. Is they gonna pull him trigger though and give him his demands? It's the demands. That's the demands we've been talking about. So we already
but saying that the deal already done is fucking crazy.
Yeah, see the thing about it, right? Like, look at our argument was never that them niggas KD wasn't gonna get traded. We said he gonna start the season now. That's what our whole arguments and bets is about. That. So we not delusional saying it ain't no way in hell he getting traded. We just arguing about the current future a month from now, training camp. That's what we arguing and betting on. But in my opinion, by them putting that out, that because you got to look at the wording. It says the pairing of Steve Nash and Sean Marks.
Yeah, that's
so
what
I don't know if he's saying both, because he know that both is not realistic. Like, they not gonna just dump the GM and the coach a month and a half before training camp and 2 months before the season. One or the other, I could see happening. I could see them firing Steve Nash today. I could see them firing him right now, today. Both, I'm not sure, but being that he put it out like that, both is a problem, because if you got a job and you going and you like a head nigga at your job and you want two niggas gone, this is BX, bro, and you got two niggas gone, you got and you let it be known that you don't mess with two niggas, it's a problem when you go to work, right? For those who work, right? It's gonna be a problem if you a head nigga and you got smoke with two niggas there, and you let it be known, I don't want these niggas here.
But they know BX, they not doing a job, bro. To the best of their ability.
I get that.
Let me ask my boy T Street, because I want us to really break this down and be logical. Which way you think we should go? They should go at it. But let me go through the panel first. T Street, what's your take on everything, bro? Salute to you, my boy.
Good with the show. Oh yeah, what's up, everybody on the panel? I've been listening to y'all cooking, and I actually read the article that came out on this, and to me, I feel like Kevin Durant, his best situation is to stay with the Nets. But after reading that article, he basically reiterated that he wanted to get traded like 3 different times. The reason why I say that is because in Kevin Durant's situation, it makes no sense why you waited all the way till now to basically tell the Nets what you want them to do as an organization. Because in my eyes, it's too late in the offseason. The training camp starts within 3 weeks. If you let go if you let go of your GM and head coach, it's going to be pretty hard to try to find some guys to replace those guys and establish a culture within that organization. So to me, I feel like right now Kevin Durant, he's giving them demands, that I don't know if the Nets can meet because they've already said once before that they're going to choose the organization over any individual player. So to me, I feel like Kevin Durant, he's giving them the demands that they probably won't be able to meet, but he still wants to get traded at the end of the day. Now, if he gets traded before training camp starts or before trade deadline, I don't know. But I mean, to me, it still looks like he still wants to lead the Nets, though.
No, that's a good point. Look, you made some good points though, because they did say that. They did say that.
I'm leaning towards he get traded later.
So yeah. Look, I'm gonna say it real quick. To his defense, see that's why I like T Streets. He just gonna, you know what I'm talking about. That's why I want to hear.
Yeah.
He pay attention. See T Street pay attention. That's what I respect about. They did say that though, but this the question though. I also do know this though. T Street, they want Kevin Durant. They want Kevin Durant.
Oh, for sure.
That's why I said, go ahead.
Because you gotta.
No, but see, so like, okay, so if you keep Kevin Durant and you fulfill his demands, and you let go either Bo GM or coach or just one or the other. So who do you replace? Like, does KD have someone in mind that can replace those guys in a short period of time and get the job done for next season?
Yeah,
you can replace Steve Nash.
You could get Sam Cassell as the head coach, and then you could get the assistant GM.
Anybody better than Steve Nash?
I just want to say they can fire both of them.
Sam Cassell or Mark Jackson is the head coach, bro.
Sam Cassell ain't leaving Doc Rivers. That's his boy.
But check this out. Again. So when KD went on his silent spree and didn't speak to the organization for weeks and months at a time, my thing is, why didn't you just go to the president and tell him right then and there what do you want, what changes you want in the organization, so they can do their due diligence and find the correct guys to fulfill that position? Because that shit right there makes no sense to me.
But see,
y'all gotta remember, they the ones that put. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. They the ones that pushed Ken Anderson out the door. He was a damn. That's
what I was finna say.
That's why I said this thing can go either way. Like this, my whole now we back to the let's go either way. This can go either way again. I don't know why.
Yeah, I agree.
Because bro, again, it's simple right there. And he didn't go in there, y'all. He did not go in there screaming and hollering, talking about get me out of here. That's retarded.
Yeah, what they're trying to make it seem like.
That's retarded. It says right here, transparent. The meeting was transparent and professional with a clear message right there. Keep me. If he's going to say keep me, what do that mean?
Right.
He's still staying. Yeah, I think he's still
one foot out the door, 1 foot in.
Yeah.
Make your decision what y'all want to do. The organization got to make that decision.
Does that sound like a guy 100% wants to leave?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Yeah, well, everybody trying to scream, oh, it's done. It's a done deal. He's leaving. No, he's not.
He want to stay, and they want to have.
He want to stay. He said, you make the choice of get rid of the coaches or you get rid of me.
You got to think about it, and this is what Josiah is thinking about too. Josiah ain't making no money because of Steve Nash and Sean Marks.
That's a fact.
He's not selling tickets because of Steve Nash and Sean Marks.
He's
selling tickets to come see them players.
The players, you making money, you're selling out.
Okay, go Showtime.
Yeah, this is why I want to know, because I'm not saying choose each. I want to think logically. If you're that owner, right? Because a lot of times this stuff be about relationships too, personal relationships. Maybe he might be close to Sean Marks, right? I don't know that relationship. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know who's because he just came to
Sean Marks was hired by the Russian guy.
He was home by she showed was. He was actually there, so he was there before. He didn't hire that cat. So again, why you can't replace Kevin Durant? You can't replace Kevin Durant. I'm finna get them two up out of there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can hire your own guy.
Or bring the assistant GM up.
Was hired by him.
Look at this. Look at the trade market right now. Everybody keeps saying Boston. Is Boston gonna give up Jaylen Brown, Marcus Smart, draft picks,
and 4 picks?
Be done.
Does KD want to go to Boston?
You just made the finals without him. Oh,
but it don't make sense. It don't make no sense for no team. It don't make no sense.
Look, they ain't tell y'all this. I'm telling y'all, them owners do not want to help them. They want Kevin Durant there. They not trying to help them.
They ain't about to help them, and then the Nets want too much.
So,
go ahead. You ain't gonna get equal value. You're not gonna get equal value for them.
No, Showtime. So let me ask you this. So as a assistant coach or maybe a former head coach, so you're out there on the market and you're looking for a job. Now, let's say they do let Steve Nash go. Now you got a president who basically went against his word and said that they're going to choose an organization over an individual, but just because Kevin Durant wants a certain person gone out their organization, they went with Kevin Durant's demand. So let's say if you're a head coach, you're looking for a job. Now, are you going to accept that job knowing that you have a player on that team who basically has the power? Because they do this, they basically giving KD all the power on that team. So are you going to put yourself in a situation to where maybe next year if KD don't like that you did something and he puts your job at risk and gets you?
That's no different from
Look,
that's the bro.
But look, I say the same thing about the Lakers situation. You made that bed, a la Westbrook trade. You know what I'm talking about? You made that bed, now you got to lay in it. They already fired a good coach. Ken Atkinson was a good coach. I watched every game when they had D'Lo. He actually knew how to. Now, some of them players didn't like how he was coaching. It wasn't perfect, but he was a solid coach. I didn't find nothing wrong with them. They had an issue with him. Yeah, they had an issue with him benching DJ for Jared Allen. Yeah, for a future All-Star. They was in their personal feelings about this. They wouldn't even think about a basketball standpoint. Is they going to help you win? So again, like your franchise, and I'm gonna say that too. Most superstars control. I ain't gonna say they have a situation like this, but most superstars have a say on head coach and stuff like that. I never heard of the GM, but not other than LeBron. I never heard about. Maybe ain't fresh in my mind right now, but I never heard about a coach like getting a GM out of there. I can't remember that. I'm pretty sure it happened before. Let's
keep it a buck. If Giannis went to the Bucks owner and said you need to get Bud out of here, Bud gone.
Oh, he probably gone. He'll be gone.
You know,
but y'all know the difference though. It's a difference though because this KD like third offense or something like that. First you got the Harden trade, then you got the Kyrie situation. This would be like the third offense to them getting run over. So I think that's the difference why they shouldn't budge on this shit. If this was KD first time demanding shit, then it'll be different. But you know they've been running them over already. They got to put their foot down at some point.
That's what LeBron James on his third coach in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
On the Lakers. I said LeBron James on his third coach on the Lakers.
Yeah, he running them over too. I'm a Lakers fan. I agree. He running them over.
But that's what I'm saying. Superstar run.
It was
Luke
Walton's whack ass. Who don't need no job?
Luke Walton.
He wanted Tyronn, but they didn't want to give him his own coaching style. So you know.
So, but that's the whole thing I'm saying. So it's like the coaches don't matter because a superstar can get rid of a coach.
Yeah. So So hold on.
They said,
go. So
that Steve Nash wasn't
his
Kevin Durant's first choice. They said Kevin Durant wanted Tyronn Lue.
Hold on, Astro.
And Kyrie wanted that handy
Modi Williams or someone.
Why didn't they
But
hire
I'm gonna ask y'all this
Tyronn
though.
Lue?
Hold on a second. Let me ask my boy Reggie. Hey Reggie.
Hey, salute, show.
What up, homie? What's your take on this?
Oh yeah, man. I seen the reports, bro, and it's unpopular opinion, but I think the owner, he Elder said that he spent in the last 3 years over $1 billion on payroll. That's unacceptable, bro. These owners, this is a business. At the end of the day, he needed to fire Sean Marks because he let Sean Marks run the team. He didn't do his job. Steve Nash obviously didn't do his job. Kyrie Irving, respect his decision. He manned up, stood on his whatever, but he didn't do his job. The only nigga who did his job was Kevin Durant. But I'm still trading him too. Fuck him. Yeah, but I would send Kevin Durant to a good situation and make sure he's straight. But the rest of them niggas, fuck him. Get him out of there. I'll take a bag of chips and get that money off the books. I'm not spending no more fucking money.
Well, try to come in and let me know in the comment section. I don't know who that is. Clicking it down, they can't come. But go ahead.
But long story short, show I'm cleaning house if I'm the owner. If I got to get on the phone,
so you can get rid of everybody.
Everybody got to go. Everybody. If business was going to play. Because bro, you the owner, put yourself in the owner situation. He spent $1 billion on 3 years. You niggas can't even get me to the conference finals. And I spent I lost $1 billion.
The first year that was because of injury.
It don't fucking matter. I spent $1 billion. if you coming out of pocket $1 billion, do you want to hear excuses?
Reggie. I'm gonna say this though. You can't replace the Kevin Durant. I can replace the Sean Martin, old boy. That's
You
what
can
I'm looking
replace
at.
Steve
Then,
Nash tomorrow.
then you
You
got
call
Kyrie.
Mark Jackson, and he's right there.
Hey, ShowTyme.
Right, you feel
I think they're going to compromise. I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna look at it from another angle. I think they're going to compromise with KD.
Oh,
right?
okay. Let's go with everything. I got you, bro.
I think they're going. I think they're going to compromise with him, right? In a way, I think they're going to compromise with him. But I'm gonna look at it the other way. I could look at it as KD being a hoe. You know why? I could look at it like that because why you wait until a month before training camp to say is you the coach or the GM? You could have said that 2 months ago and give him more time. So now he gonna try to make it seem like, look, I gave him an option, I gave him an ultimatum, and they ain't do it when he really probably running from the smoke. I don't want to look at him like that, but he is not an alpha though. I've been said that. I could cook KD just like everybody else. He's not an alpha. It looked like he could be running from smoke, but I could also look at it from the other way where he like, listen, I got another 4 years here. If you want me to bring a chip here, bro, you got to make some changes starting now. Extend Kyrie, get a new coach in here. Let's start this culture over again. Let's do a reset, a soft reset, and let's get it going.
Bro,
I'm gonna say this too, though.
Go ahead. Should not have let Ime Udoka out the door. That's where they fucked
There
up.
you go.
They let Kenny Atkinson go too because KD didn't want to play for him.
I don't even worry about Kenny Atkinson.
Right.
Ime Udoka would have coached that team the right way.
So you saying Kenny Atkinson would have too? The assistant coach in fucking Golden State, they just won championship.
Now you know what? Now you know what? Now you know what? You know what? Now it make more sense because Ime Udoka was right there under their nose, and they let him go. And KD looking at it like y'all niggas is not competent because how you let two championship caliber assistant coaches, Kenny Atkinson is with Golden State and Ime Udoka with Boston. You let both of them go. But you got this dickhead nigga Steve Nash here and the other nigga, the Sean Marks nigga who did play in the league, but he's trash. I'm better than Sean Marks. But it just don't make sense. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I mean, at that time before they even got Steve Nash, they could have got Jason Kidd, right?
I think they wanted Ty Lue.
Okay.
They wanted Ty Lue.
Jason Kidd at that domestic abuse situation.
Well, but guess who predicted that KD wanted both of them non-incompetent bastards gone?
Nigga Herm crazy.
Didn't they say you crazy over there?
Nigga
Man, I've been said from the jump.
Who said that on Herm?
Nah, nigga, I said it. Nigga, I been said KD wanted Nash and Sean Marks' ass gone, and that would be the basis. Them two, and the reason how they treat.
Hey, my boy wants some credit, man. Get him some credit, man.
Hey, I said this shit though.
You part of the machine. Everybody get the credit. I mean that.
Oh, shut your ass up, man.
You talk about this all day yesterday.
And Danny Watson, I ain't ducking no smoke, fuck nigga. I don't never duck no smoke.
Don't let folks get into all that. When they attack your personal life and what you got in your bank account, start answering people like that. You don't want nothing, bro.
I just had to let her know I ain't ducking no smoke, especially from capping ass.
The foreign boy say Steve Nash doing the best he could do. Fuck no, bro.
But that's what KD said after the playoffs. After they got smoked. KD said
he did what Steve
Nash to do.
Hey, old boy, y'all block old boy the DC inseminating. Yeah, block him. Get him out of here. I ain't even playing with you.
Joe Style
niggas die in my city every day talking like that, bro. You can't you just another dude on the internet.
If Joe Style make this move though, he might as well hand his nuts on silver platter to KD too, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just giving away everything, bro.
If I'm the owner, I said KD get the fuck out of my office. I'm trading you. Or
exactly.
Y'all gotta
The
read the
owner
rest
in
of
the
the
business of
report
making
first. You
money.
gotta read. You gotta read the
Reggie,
rest of the
you might as well
report
give it to
first.
Kyrie Irving too.
The report says the Nets want every single asset down to the
To the
fucking
bone.
water boy, nigga, for
Hey, Reggie,
KD.
you
They
just say that
not
you might as
taking
well
no
give it to
shorts.
Kyrie Irving
To
too.
the clean old
They
floor
said they
boy.
not taking no shorts.
I want either.
Let me ask y'all a question though. Now that we already kind of halfway in this, right? What y'all think they gonna do though? What y'all like realistic? What y'all
I
And
kind
that
of agree
other
with
and
what
that
BX
other
said.
report is fake. And that other report about Boston, Miami, and the other thing is
Yeah, that's
in the
fake.
running. That's fake. That's a fake report.
who put that up there?
Thanks, BX.
That's a fact.
What
That's a fake report. Showtime,
I'm saying, who put that report on there?
NBA Central or some shit like that. Because you know why? They put that video up with AD, Kevin Durant, and Ben Simmons in LA. That's from 2019.
And you see the fake. There's another report talking about Ben Simmons and KD got a rift against these other. So
But like who y'all? What y'all think they gonna do? What's the move? What's the next move?
I
Cause we
kind of
almost
think I
there. So
kind
what's
of
the next
agree
move?
with BX.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna try to compromise with him.
I personally see the next organization cheating
Um,
Kyrie Irving and
I
Kevin
think they're
Durant.
gonna try to bring
To be
him
honest
in,
with you.
bring him back in, and see what can be worked out. So if because KD ain't no fool. If the owner go to him and say, "Look, we want you here. You said that you want yada yada yada. I can get you the coach you want, but it's not feasible for me to get rid of my GM a month before training camp where we still got work to do." So
I think it's a good GMs he could go find right now, and they can
I
still
agree
get
with
some
that.
shit done.
I agree. I think they get ready
I
to
personally
coach.
don't
They
see the
just
Nets trading Kevin Durant and Kyrie
can I
Irving.
ask you a question, Shaw?
I mean, like I said, I can see it going either way because they might not want to. I'm gonna be real. Then they get them dudes extension. I
Yeah.
think he actually rocking with them cats. Go ahead. Whoever answered that question.
Oh, how about that? You think KD want a new GM and a new? Well, I know he want a new coach for sure because Steve Nash cannot coach at all. But you think he want a new GM for they get Kyrie extension?
I think
they
that's
don't give
the
him an extension if
president's
Joe Tsai
part
say
of it.
to.
Hold on. Say it one more
See, I'm gonna
time.
tell you. Oh,
Hold
never
on.
mind. Yeah.
Say it one more time.
Okay, I'll say you think KD trying to get a new GM there for Kyrie
Kyrie
Irving to get an
extension.
extension?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe this thing. I don't believe they're gonna fire them dudes. I mean, I'm sitting here thinking to myself. I'm like, I don't think they're gonna. What you want the link for, bro? Hey, bro, you ain't. Hey, look, I'm gonna give you the link. As soon as you come up in here yelling and shit, I'm gonna kick your ass out.
Oh,
Come
I'm
on,
gonna cook his
Oh
stupid
shit.
ass anyway. That's what I want to cook
come on. I
anyway.
ain't got in. Cause look, don't play with me, bro. Cause I got receipts. I'm ready for that dumb shit now.
Uh,
Hold on, Ken.
Hey, because so if you think about it, if they go
Don't
with
come playing.
Kevin,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me make this clear. Don't come playing me saying I'm crazy stuff, cause on my daughter, I'm gonna get stupid with you.
but nah,
So
go get my popcorn ready.
if they fulfill Kevin Durant's demands, that means that coach or that GM got to be gone by this week. So the decision gonna be made pretty soon here.
Yeah, I think
I
they should just
personally
meet
see the Nets
anyway.
That
trading both.
report is fake. It did not come from Shams. Send the report.
No, that ain't
Send the link
fake.
to
It can't. I
Showtime.
think it came to Sam. Hold on.
Nah, pull
Hold
it up.
on.
Tell them pull it up.
What up, bro?
Hey man, look, bro. I
Don't play with me, bro.
can't say enough from the camp. Hey, look, listen up, man. First of all, don't lie and misrepresent what I said. When I made videos talking about Boston and Philly, I said, could those guys go get KD? Look at the title and listen to what I said in the video.
Bro, you
I
said
didn't
it
say,
wasn't gonna be
hold
a
on, bro,
me. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Showtime. Because I'm
You said nope. Don't play with me. You said it wasn't gonna be a me. Now tell the truth. I'm gonna do you like you do me.
hey, show. I'm gonna do a video and I'm gonna replay those videos that I put up, and you can
You don't
listen to
have
what I
to.
said exactly.
Everybody heard what
I
you
never
said.
said, hold on, show, my brother. I never said Kevin Durant is going to Philly or he's going to Boston. I said, will the Boston Celtics head coach go get KD? I said, will the general
All right, stay
manager
right there.
for the
All right, stay
Philadelphia
right there. Let me ask you a
76ers
question.
go
Let me
trade for?
ask you a
Go ahead.
question. Let me ask you a question. Did you not say it wasn't gonna be no meeting at all? Did you not say that?
No, I did not say that. I said they already had the meeting.
Stop lying. I said before the meeting happened. Did you not say that?
I did not say that. I said Showtime. I said if there wasn't, I said there's going to listen. I said there was
when I mentioned
Showtime. I got it on the video show. I got it on the video show. Showtime. Hold on, show. We can't misrepresent. Show. Listen, hey, show. Hold on, show. We can't misrepresent what each other say. On the video, I said if KD didn't have a meeting, all he would have to do was call him if he wanted to stay. I said KD is going to have the meeting. He's going to go tell him again the same thing, bro. Listen, show. I ain't gonna fight with you, show. I ain't gonna fight with you because you. Hey, show. Show. I'm not gonna fight. Show.
Listen. No, you listen. They said right here. They came there transparent and professional. Now what? Now did they come there? Yes,
show. Me and you talking about show. Me and you, we on two different links right here. I'm not arguing what you're saying right now, bro. I'm telling you that you took the title of my video and took it. You didn't hear what I said. I'm gonna replay what I said. I never said that KD was going to Boston. I never said he was going to Philly. I said, could the general manager of Philly go trade for KD? I said, will the head coach of the Boston Celtics trade for KD? Then let's talk about this. I never said he had beef with Kyrie. Listen. I put a question mark. Listen, bro, let me finish, bro. I put a question mark.
You said that on Player Circle yesterday.
I never said that. I said the media pushed the narrative that he had a beef with Kyrie, bro. I said, I don't believe that. I said that in that video. I'm going to play all that tonight, bro. I said the media, Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, and them dudes pushed the narrative that Kyrie had a beef with KD, bro. Come on, man.
No, Ticky, you said that on the Player Circle that they were beefing.
No, I did not say that, bro. I said, listen, you didn't hear what I said. I did not say that they was beefing, bro. I said on the show, bro, I said if they had a beef, KD, you would never know because KD never speaks about it. He will say one thing in public and it'll be a different thing how he feels in private. He will never tell you if he have a beef with nobody. That's what I said. I didn't say they had a beef. And I said, listen, Kyrie was wrong in certain situations anyways. I didn't say KD had a...
Hold up. Time out. Hold up, bro. Now, Tiggy, we had the discussion from the beginning. You were getting on my throat. And you started throwing Kawhi name in this, Kawhi that, because I called out Kyrie Irving. I said he ain't do his part. And you got mad for me for saying that. And then you turned back around and said the exact same thing yesterday. I listened to what you said. So you ain't keep that same energy. You got your refund on Kyrie Irving. And on top of that, now you trying to make it seem like you them two were beefing. I heard your video yesterday, bro. Come on.
Show. Wait, hold on, show. Listen up, show. When me and you was talking, bro, the same way you said, I went and told Elder something different behind the scenes. I didn't say nothing different behind the scenes. That same day I went to my channel and I said, Show got a point about Kyrie, bro. Go listen to the same day in my stream on my channel after I left your channel. I said, he has a point about Kyrie. I love them niggas about Kawhi Leonard. That's what I said. But I said, you have a point about Kyrie, bro. I never said you don't. Showtime, I actually respect you, bro. I actually got love for you. Don't take when I talk shit to you, because I don't put you in the same category.
Hold on. Ask Elder, ask him what I text him. Ask him.
I'm with you, Showtime. I know Showtime. Listen, show. Don't take that too far. Showtime. Don't take that too far. Show. Don't take that too far. Listen, bro. You even saw me when I came in here and said that you was right about how them dudes have been working. I heard about that, bro. I ain't me and you. I fucks with you, dog. We just be talking shit, but at the same time, bro, you misrepresent some of the things that I said. I did not say it like that, bro. What I said was, you have to listen to what I said.
Okay.
No, so what I'm saying to you, dog, hold on. All I'm saying to you is this, Showtime, and I've been saying this from the beginning, that KD demanded a trade. He gonna stand on that trade, and I guarantee you he will not go to camp. Everybody keeps saying he's going to camp. He is not going to camp, bro, and they're not going to bring him in there. Yes, KD didn't go in there talking crazy, nothing like that. He went in there and told him, you move me or you move them. And I told you in the same video, I said KD did have issues with Steve Nash because of the playing time he was playing, the rotations. It's a lot of stuff I know that I'm going to talk about tonight.
You said, I give you this. You said,
right, but I was telling you, but Showtime, I never said he had beef with Showtime. I never said he had beef with Cal, bro.
Hold up, though, Ticket. Now, this the part you schemed over, though. I told y'all said it was completely over with. that man want to stay. He want them dudes gone.
No, I'm telling you, listen,
hold up, bro. Hold up. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Tigger. If he don't get his demands, he's gonna be out. I give you that. But them owners, homie, they not trying to help Brooklyn Nets. Now, is he eventually gonna get traded? I believe so. Now with this, now that we got more evidence, more stuff coming out. Let's see how it crumbles. But go ahead.
Showtime. Let me say one thing to you, homie. I said that to you, bro, because I knew that when his agent talked to the team, he told the team that from the beginning that the best thing they could do is move on from the coach and from the GM. They didn't want to do it. They wasn't going to do it. If they were going to fire Steve Nash and fire they would have did it before the summer league and the draft, bro. They wasn't going to do it. They're not going to do it now. It's too late to do that. They're not bringing him back in there, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something. It was some things, and I'm gonna talk about this as soon as I get home. It was some things that happened behind the scenes of betrayal. Hold on, of betrayal and trust between KD, Steve Nash, Sean Marks, Kyrie, and James Harden. They got to that, bro. Him and James Harden. James Harden exposed some shit from what I heard to KD about them niggas. That's why him and James Harden ain't really had no beef beyond that. Because once he found out what they were saying to James on the Kyrie situation, bro, I told you, KD been the only one stood up for Kyrie. Straight up. He been the only one. But he thought that Steve Nash and them was with him. They wasn't. Steve Nash and them was on the other side, but they was doing shit behind the scenes to fuck up that whole relationship, bro. That's what happened, bro. I never said that he had beef with Kyrie. I said that Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, and the media are going to push this narrative they've already put out there that he had beef with Kyrie because they seen him with James Harden. That's what I said. I never said, I wrote in the title, question mark. Do KD and Kyrie have beef now that you've seen him with James Harden? And then when I went in the video, I told you no. I said, but the media is going to try to push that narrative on Monday morning. That's what I said, though. And if you go to my video, you can see it. It's right there. That's the first thing I said. So all I'm saying to you was this, Show. All I'm saying to you is this. I know the situation. Listen, the only reason why they can't bring him back now is because they're not firing the coach and the general manager. Because now what KD has done is KD set the bridge on fire. Because now if you don't fire the coach and the GM, and he can't go to training camp, he can't go into media day, and they ask him. Because now they're going to ask him why you want the coach and the GM fired. Then they're going to ask the coach that. Then you're going to have a big problem.
Now, this one I'm going to say. Westcott T Street came in here. He did make a valid point because you got to go back and remember. They said they're not going to let basically saying they're going to always go with the front office first. I can't word.
Right. So Showtime. That's why I tried to tell you that
that's a good point. But now, that's why
I told you KD was out.
Hold up. What about that trade though? What about that ownership? They ain't trying to help nobody. Now they gonna get
that's not true. KD, they talking tough because they got. Listen, hold on. Let me finish. Let me explain something to you. They're talking tough because, bro, when you trying to get a deal, the best deal, you're gonna shoot as high as you can get. So when you get the deal, you actually get somewhere around what you actually thought you was gonna get. They know they're not gonna get every single asset. That's not going to happen, bro. They can't financially get every single asset just for KD. They would have to wipe out part of their team just to make the numbers work. So they're not going to do that. What they're saying is, let's say they want every asset, then they want a little bit below what they're talking about. And teams know that. If you ask me right now, you put a gun in my head, I think he's going to the Celtics because the Celtics had the best package. And like I said, Ime Udoka loved KD.
Why would they make that trade?
Because Ime Udoka loved Kevin Durant. Bro, you forgot. Listen, hold on. Ime was KD's assistant coach that whole year. That was the closest coach KD was to. Then, not only that, remember, the Brooklyn Nets let Ime go. So then he goes over there.
Tigger. You know that don't make sense. Why would they trade the team? They just added on pieces.
Because, bro, Showtime. Listen, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Who coming back to the Clippers? Showtime. Hold on 1 second, Show. Who coming back to the Clippers this year? Full strength.
What you mean? Everybody. What
Okay, right. So listen to this. So the Boston Celtics got to the finals based off playing some teams who had injuries to major players.
They got better, Tiggy. They got
no,
better.
they didn't. Listen, Showtime. Show. That doesn't guarantee. Show. Listen, that doesn't guarantee you to get over the top rope. Because look, even with the team they got, hold on, watch this, show. Watch this. Even with the team they got right now, that doesn't guarantee that if you play the Clippers in the finals, you're gonna beat them. That doesn't guarantee if you play the Golden State Warriors, you're gonna beat them. Huh?
That's a question to you.
What?
If the Nets is a top 5 team in the league?
No, they're not.
Right now.
No, they're not. They got swept. Hold on. They got swept in the first round. That's not top 5. Bro, hold on. Hold on. How can you be top 5 when KD and Kyrie have only played 44 games together? They hold 3 years there. How can you be top 5 when Ben Simmons was hurt all last year? How can you be top 5 when TJ Warren been hurt for the last 2 years and didn't play? How can you be top 5 when Joe Harris hadn't played in the whole year because of surgery? How can you be top 5 when you don't even have a good big man? You lost Andre Drummond.
So how you say that?
You're basing that off of two dudes.
If he goes to Boston, he may be a better team.
Bro, you basing it off 2 dudes that get swept. Listen, I argued with Showtime, and I told Show he was right. That's why I'm tripping off this nigga, this crazy ass nigga. Because I argued with Show 2 years ago about this shit. Me and Show was talking shit. Him and C Hill about whether or not KD and them would have beat Kawhi and them in the finals. You remember that shit, Show?
Yeah.
And y'all told me, and I was like, nah, y'all niggas tripping. Well, guess what? Them niggas right. Because guess what? If they play the full strength Clippers in the playoffs, they get swept again. Period. Them niggas ain't that good, bro. KD knows that. That's why he told Mike James, bro, we ain't winning.
But hold on a second, Ticket. Hold on. But this team right here, Ticket, I heard he liked the team. He don't like them other teams.
Show. He can like, listen. He can like whatever he wants. Showtime.
Is the problem.
He can like Showtime. Listen to me.
I'm telling you.
Show, my nigga. He Showtime. He can like whatever he wants to like.
Bro. I'm telling you.
Joe, listen to me. So listen to your boy. He can like whatever he want to like. That doesn't mean. The bottom line is, the facts is, him and Kyrie have only played 14 games per season in 3 years. When they had a big three, the big three only played less than 22 times.
Hold on, Ticket. You can't use that, because when I brought that up, y'all said he would have played most of them games if he would have took the shot. So
right, but listen, it's always listen what I'm saying though. It's always something. It's either the shot, or he took time off, or he's hurt. He get hurt every damn year of his career. It's one thing or the other every single year. Last year, they went in the healthiest he was going to be, and they got swept. Bro, they're not beating none of them top teams. KD know that. He know that, bro.
I don't agree with that.
Oh, listen. Okay, so time out.
It's in bold message, Ticket.
Bro, KD know that. Listen, that's why he wants. Hold on, Showtime.
He said nothing about the roster.
That's why he wants. Show. That's why he wants the management. That's why he wants the management to be moved so they can bring in better assets than what they have brought in, bro.
Ticket.
I know. I'm telling you, Showtime.
They didn't give his best friend the contract.
Oh, you're not hearing me, Show.
He don't respect
you. Show. Listen to your boy, Show. Listen to what I'm saying. And I heard you say something about I ain't got no sort. Man, do you know all the NBA cats I talk to every day? Come on, bro.
You keep talking about
nigga. Hold on, nigga. I'm the one who already told y'all they already had the meeting. I told y'all he gonna be traded, which he's gonna be. I told you last year Kawhi wasn't gonna play the whole season, which I knew he wasn't gonna play. I told y'all the Lakers. Hold on, Show. I told y'all the Lakers was trying to hire Doc Rivers. I told y'all that the Phillies was trying to get Mike D'Antoni. I told y'all all of this ahead of time, bro. Don't do that, homie. Don't do that, because you know I respect you. You came up and you didn't go sneak dissing. But don't let these hoe ass niggas do that shit to our friendship, because I don't respect that shit the other hoe ass niggas be doing, bro. I ain't never come and say, hey, man, Showtime sources ain't shit. I never said that. I just told you what I know. I ain't never questioned none of your sources, because I don't know who you know. So how can I talk shit about a nigga I don't even know who he know? I just told you what I know. And I'm telling you the truth. And I told you the truth. Kevin Durant will not play no games for the Brooklyn Nets ever again. That's facts. Sean Marks and Steve Nash are not getting fired. They co-inspired to do some dumb shit against Kyrie that didn't sit right with KD, bro.
So
They tried to run that shit with Hold on. They tried to run that shit with James Harden.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. You making it seem, see again. You're making it seem like he don't want to be there at all. It's over with. It's not.
No, I'm telling you, Showtime. Listen what I'm saying. Show. The reason why I said that, so listen. Showtime.
Showtime. Get his paper this year.
Listen, Show. Listen what I'm saying to you. The reason why I said that to you. Show, you got to understand the reason why I say stuff, bro. The reason why I said that to you, bro, is because they already told his agent that they're moving forward with Sean Marks and Steve Nash, bro.
Where they say that? Where they say that?
No, when his agent requested a trade, his agent was the one who talked to the ownership, Joe Tsai, and them, and then KD talked after that. But his agent told them that they wanted to move. They wanted to see a different coaching move and a different move with the GM. That's why it was word that it was hesitancy with the extension. Hold on, Show. It's your turn. Well, listen, I'm telling you right now. Hold on, Show. This ain't that. Hold on, Show. Listen, Showtime. This wasn't reported. Showtime. Showtime. Listen to what I'm saying.
He's not necessary. He was already told that they're gonna go to GM in the
listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. Showtime. Watch this, Show. You get reports about the Clippers that they don't put in the public, but you hear shit, right or wrong?
More than the Lakers too.
Right? No, I'm not saying Show. I'm not questioning you, nigga. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You get reports from some of your homies that about shit that's going on around the organization that's never been formally reported.
They be in the gym with these folks.
Right? Okay, now Show. This is why I'm saying to you.
Why you think I know about the AD thing? Why I think I know about the AD thing?
Showtime. Nigga, Showtime. I'm not questioning you, nigga. I'm not questioning your connections. I've never disrespected your connections of you. The only thing I told you is that I ain't lying about what I say because the niggas I know in the know. And I'm telling you, his agent, Rich Kleiman, already told the team what KD had wanted. They thought he was joking. They thought they could get amend fences. No, it wasn't happening like that. Then they was trying to play hardball. So guess what? The teams told Rich Kleiman that KD need to be more serious with his trade request because the Nets ain't taking it serious and they out here motherfucking making outrageous demands on the trades. That's why KD had the meeting, bro. That's because KD had to tell him straight up, hey, look, I'm serious. If you want me to stay, fire them. But KD knew they wasn't gonna do that. That's why when Kyrie opted in, he opted in with a smirk on his face because Kyrie already knew this too, bro. They already knew what Steve Nash was doing.
Okay, pause right there. Why, if that's the case, if they already knew this, why would they do a meeting, homie? Why would they do a meeting?
I just told you, Showtime. You didn't listen to what I said to you. Listen to what I said, bro. Instead of you trying to argue with me, Showtime, you would have already heard Showtime. I get Showtime. I gave Showtime, my brother. My brother for real, dog. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. I already just gave you the answer, but you didn't listen. Listen. The first time his agent had the meeting with Joe Tsai, Sean Marks, and they told him that KD wanted to leave. His agent, Rich Kleiman, then told Joe Tsai that he thought it was best that they move on from Steve Nash and Sean Marks. This was right after the season ended. Hold on, Show. Let me finish. Showtime.
After they lost to the hold on. After the regular season ended or the playoffs?
Let me finish. After the playoffs, bro, after the season was over with, Rich Kleiman had a meeting with Joe Tsai, the owner of the Brooklyn Nets. Rich Kleiman told Joe Tsai that it was best that he move on from Steve Nash and from Sean Marks. Joe Tsai told him he wasn't going to do that. They were sticking with him. So that's what he told him, that KD wanted to be traded. Then KD called directly Joe Tsai and told Joe Tsai, yes, it's true, I want to be moved. Right? Straight like that. Now, Jay was bullshitting throughout this whole time by sending out felonious offers because KD was thinking, why am I not traded yet? It's been almost 2 months. So what happened was you had teams that was calling Rich Kleiman, telling KD's agent that the Brooklyn Nets ownership and the front office was bullshitting by sending out unrealistic trade demands for KD, and that if they wanted to really get a deal done, they need to put pressure on them and let them know KD was serious. That's why KD went to have the meeting with him face to face to let him know, look, no, I'm serious. If you don't fire them, I'm leaving. I want out. And he already knew because Rich Kleiman told KD before that they wasn't going to fire them. KD knew they wasn't going to fire them because if they was going to fire them, they would have did it before the draft and before Summer League and all that. But they wasn't going to do it. So that's why KD knew he was leaving. That's why Kyrie knew. Kyrie got a problem with Steve Nash too. Them dudes all turned their back on them, bro. And they were supposed to be cool. Steve Nash was supposed to be cool with KD and Kyrie, but he was doing shit behind their back with Sean Marks. That's why they got mad, and he got exposed with the whole James Harden situation, bro. That's why when Harden asked for the trade and left, Harden wasn't with that shit. At first, KD and Kyrie was heated with Harden because they got lied to from Steve Nash and them dudes. But now Harden came and pulled up the receipts on that ass, and that's when KD said, oh, well, goddamn, boom, I'm out. And it was deeper than that, too. The way they did DJ, KD wasn't on board with that. They went behind his back when they got rid of DJ. KD was on board with that, too. Then he was heated with that, too. Then the situation with them not playing big fella in the playoffs, the whole playoffs, LaMarcus Aldridge, I think he helped in the whole season. KD was pissed off about that. The rotations. All of this stuff was made clear, bro. I'm not lying to you, dog. So that's why he went to their face to accelerate the process. So now the Brooklyn Nets, they're desperate because as they get closer to training camp, they know they can't bring KD in because they don't know what he's going to say to the media. Because if he go pull a James Harden, they done. They can't sell it to the fans. They done. So what they're trying to do is trying to make it seem like they're in a position of power so they can get as much as they can get for him because they know the closer they get to training camp, the harder it's going to be to get the most for KD, bro. That's all I'm saying to you, man. Just listen to your boys. I ain't trying to be better than you or more righter than you in situations. I'm telling you what I'm hearing because I know it's real, bro. Everybody sitting up here lying and capping my nigga.
So
but Tigger, I will give you this. I mean, you didn't come out and straight up say that Kyrie and KD was beefing, but you did imply that KD had an issue. No, Tigger.
Hold on, time out.
No, I'm saying you didn't say it, Tigger. Hold on, let me finish.
No, you're not gonna lie. Hold on. I'm not lying. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna play the tape when I get home. I never said anything about KD and Kyrie beefing. I said
that's what I said, Ticket. That's what I said. Ticket. What I'm saying is, yeah, you are right. You didn't say they was beefing, but you implied that KD had an issue with Kyrie not being committed to the team.
No, I did not say that. I said if
you said it was a player's choice. Because they asked you, Ticket, they asked you why is KD why do KD want to leave from the Brooklyn Nets? And then you laugh. You said, you know why he want to leave. What up?
You have to listen, T-Shirt. You have to listen to the words I said. Somebody asked me, well, wouldn't KD? I said, if KD did have a problem, it would have been that Kyrie Irving took those breaks and didn't say nothing to him. But that's a narrative that the media been pushing. I don't believe that. Go listen to the video. Straight up, I said that. I said Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless and them gonna ride on Kyrie because they're gonna blame all this shit on him, and it's not his fault. I agree with him on the jab. I said he could have did better with the way he conducted himself as far as leaving the team without no permission. That's true. He was a bad team in them circumstances. What ShowTyme was saying was true about that. But you can't lie to a dude and then turn your whole back and turn your whole stance on him. That's what the Brooklyn Nets did. And once you break the trust of KD in them, it's over with.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, show you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Bro, all right, so Tigger, but again, let's get to this. So okay, let's get to the next point. So you telling me ain't no way they're gonna consider getting rid of this man. Now this is talk, and this actually could go to me. I feel like it's go either way. But you make it seem like this thing is over with. That's what y'all been saying.
No, ShowTyme. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, and when I say this to you, bro, you my brother. I'm not trying to ever talk down to you, bro, because I got too much love for you. We came up together, bro. Listen, when you've been in the game and you understand how players talk and when players tell you shit, we know what's going on. Okay. Right? The bottom line is this. Listen, you know this. and I know this, they can't take KD into camp because watch this. The Houston Rockets wasn't trying to trade James Harden, but what happened? Once James Harden made it clear in front of the media he didn't want to be there, they immediately had to move him. They had to take whatever they could get and move him because you cannot have that. That creates a situation in the locker room in a beef without the team because now you're pitting the team against the head coach. And now if you do that, at this point, fire the head coach and fire the GM for KD. Now what you're saying is that there's no order, no rule, no control in the organization, which goes against everything Sean Marks said when the season was over with, when he went up there and blasted Kyrie. That's another reason why KD was mad.
Yeah,
because
I got to co-sign what Ticky saying on that.
I'm telling y'all this, bro. Y'all don't think I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm telling you the whole truth, nigga. My niggas told me this shit. And show you know I be with real niggas. So ain't no nigga gonna lie to me that be right there, nigga.
I'm gonna get the
drop. You know, all this, so ain't no turning back. The only way he stay, and that means that KD want all of this, is if they fire Steve Nash and fire Sean Marks and say, KD, you come back. Other than that, he gonna do the same thing James Harden did. He gonna go right to media day and say, I told him I wanted to be traded. I don't want to be here. Period. What you gonna do? Yeah, I told y'all, KD was the one who helped orchestrate Harden leaving Houston. You don't think he'll do the same thing? Bro, KD went to Golden State. That nigga do anything.
Yeah, you can't bring him back to training camp. I definitely co-sign that.
Well, go time. We know why you co-sign and go time.
No. That's just bad business.
Showtime. Watch this show. Watch this show. Showtime. Once Kawhi told the Spurs, hold on. Once Kawhi told the Spurs he wanted out, they couldn't bring Kawhi back because you know why? They know Kawhi ain't playing that shit. Once Kawhi let you know what it is, it's over, nigga. Why you think Kawhi got all these niggas in the Why y'all think Kawhi got all these niggas in the vice grip in the NBA? Because Kawhi moves like Kawhi moves in silence, nigga. And if you break that trust with him, you done. You are gone.
So Tiggy, let me ask you this, Tiggy, let me ask you this. So are you saying, or do you think that KD is 100% gone?
100%. And the reason why is because the owner's not firing Sean Marks and Steve Nash. He's not.
Bro, when they went public, it was over.
You gonna choose Steve Nash over KD? They tripping.
Bro, listen. You would have already made the move because you knew this. He already knew he wanted him fired. He would have been made the move. You don't wait till after the draft, a month and a half before the season, to fire a coach and then have to go hire a new coach and a new GM. You don't do that.
But Tiggy,
let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What team? Since you on point, what team gonna really trade for realistic?
Boston. Listen, hold on, Boston. I'm gonna tell you something though. The Brooklyn Nets fucked up. Joe Tsai should have listened to KD because guess what? Everybody's gonna get mad at KD. KD was actually right. My niggas told me that the reasons why KD want to be traded, he's actually in the right. Them niggas don't know what they doing. Steve Nash or Sean Marks. And Joe Tsai don't know shit about basketball. So, and I'm telling you the truth. Steve Nash and Sean Marks don't know what the fuck they doing, bro. And that's a fact, bro. That's a fact, bro. None of them. And so one nigga told me that's in the league, they should have fired all the motherfuckers just to keep KD and them niggas together. They said all them niggas needed was better coaching and health. That's all they needed was better coaching and health.
KD, man.
But the coaching was so bad, Steve Nash got out-coached. Period.
Yeah.
That's a fact, bro. You ain't supposed to get swept, nigga.
KD bitch ass should have went to the Knicks.
Oh, and Showtime. One last thing for your channel. That's a lie that KD wanted push for Steve Nash. Sean Marks brought in Steve Nash and asked KD were they opposed to it, and KD said, "Nah, we ain't opposed to it." And then that's why. Hold on. That's why Kyrie and KD came out in the beginning and said, we don't need no coach. Because they didn't respect him from the jump.
Right. That's right.
And my nigga, hey, Showtime, and my nigga told me that. They didn't want that nigga. The media put that shit as a lie, bro. That was Sean Marks. And Sean Marks asked KD, would that be a problem? Would that be a problem?
Tinky, let me ask you real quick, though. How did he feel about him when he was with his time in Golden State? KD and Steve Nash, how was their relationship?
Cool, because Steve Nash wasn't doing that except for he was just working out as a workout coach. So he didn't really have no decisions on the coaching staff. He was just doing individual workouts with KD. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't hands on. But when you seen this nigga hands on, KD like this nigga don't know what he doing. He don't know, bro. Listen, Ime Udoka left him and went straight to the finals, bro. He outcoached this nigga and swept him, bro. That's why Ime Udoka he's going to go get KD. Look at Tatum's latest quote. Tatum was like, "Look, I ain't in this. I only play, and the general manager they do all the decisions, and that's a good thing about it." He's going different now because he know they get ready to make the move. Ime Udoka, in my opinion, is gonna go get KD. He love KD, bro. That's a fact.
Answer the question, B.A.
I was going to ask Ticket. So they going to gut a team. They either so you tell. Hold on, bro. So they going to trade them to Boston in the same conference, strengthen them, and weaken themselves, or they going to gut another team and get KD?
No, they gonna clean because they taking back Brown, Smart, another high end role player, and they taking all their first round picks.
I don't want them.
Who's gonna be Robert Williams?
I think Robert Williams.
Hold on. It's not going to be Robert Williams because they don't want to pay him. It's not going to be Robert Williams. You got to pay him. They don't want to pay him because that prevents them from getting another high end player that they want to pay. And they just paid young boy to stay. They don't need Robert Williams.
I thought Marcus Smart and Jalen Brown would get along.
Yeah, it's not going to be him. What it's going to be is going to be Grant Williams, or it's going to be the backup point guard they got, the light skinned cat, Derek White. They're gonna get like 4 first round picks out of that situation, along with the defensive player of the year, Jalen Brown and Derek White. All of them dudes just in the finals.
Them picks ain't gonna be worth nothing because
hold on. Right now, you talking about future picks.
I'm saying future picks. If Tatum's that guy, he gonna stay there and be a franchise player.
You never know. You never know how shit. This is an NBA, dog. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers was good for 1 year, and they've been trash the last 2.
But that's the whole thing I'm saying. It's a 50-50 chance it could be
right. But see, listen, that's what all the teams they want assets from because you want to get good players back. You're gonna get the good players from the good teams. So that's gonna be everywhere across the board. So they just want them picks, bro. That's why they want pick swaps and all that other shit, bro. The deal gonna get done. Because of the simple fact that Joe Tsai is a goddamn fool and he won't fire Steve Nash and Sean Marks, and he should. He should fire them 2 stupid motherfuckers. They lost them. They fucked up the whole season, bro. They started out when they told Kyrie they was gonna let him play, and then they didn't let him play. That was the start of the bullshit.
Yeah, but Tickets, you got to understand why.
Hey, what about Toronto and the Heat? Do they have a play?
They got no. He ain't going no damn Heat. The Boston Celtics, I guarantee y'all, behind the scenes, Ime Udoka is putting his foot on that shit. Ime ain't stupid. Kawhi get ready to come back. The Denver Nuggets coming back strong. All these other teams gonna be back healthy.
You don't know if they're gonna go to the finals, though. We don't know if you're gonna make it.
If you're gonna get rid of Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, you might well blow the team up. You can trade them anywhere then.
Nah, you can't because they don't got their draft picks. They ain't got their draft picks.
You're not gonna blow the team up because you're getting high end assets for them. You getting three niggas that was just in the finals. Why would I blow the team up? And I got 3 niggas that was in the finals, plus Ben Simmons, plus the other niggas they got right now. Nigga, they'll be better than they were last year just by winning 1 game in the playoffs.
That's the whole thing I was just saying a minute ago. They player Ben Simmons coming back, and people's coming off their injuries is coming back too.
Hey, you're not listening. I'm saying if you trade them niggas they got now, Katie and Kyrie and them, and bring in all them new niggas from Boston, the new niggas will be better than them old niggas. Why? Because they more healthy, they gonna play more games, and they got better chemistry. They're more dedicated.
The team they got right now is better than last year.
No, it's not. Them niggas hurt. How can you be better when you hurt? They played. Ben Simmons. Last time you seen Ben Simmons, what he do?
Ticket, you said the Clippers is better and Kawhi and Paul George been hurt. Nigga, Brooklyn Nets is better, nigga.
Yeah, no, Brooklyn is better. With the personnel they added in the offseason.
Hold on, y'all. Ticket, see this the part right here. You on cap? Because y'all keep going with that with the media telling y'all Ben Simmons good, bro. Y'all
good.
Falling for the bait. Man trying to get his money. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, Show, let me ask you and Ticket this question. Why you think Tsai won't fire them 2 guys? Why you think he won't fire?
I don't know why they keep thinking that though. I don't know why.
That nigga Nash going today. He going tonight. He going by the night. Ticket.
Why is that?
We'll know by the end of the week.
Hey, I think he won't fire him because they got an excuse. They got a built-in excuse because they ain't played together.
They
All they
better
got to do,
fire him.
all they
Shit.
got to do is say we couldn't do our job because we never saw Harden, KD, and Kyrie enough to do our job. They
You
didn't
have to
play that
listen to the
much.
player in this
And that's
situation.
that's probably what they took the side to say the reason why they not winning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out today or tomorrow, and soon I find out.
Think about it. Let's put it like
Steve
this.
Nash was
Let's put it in
already
this
on the hot.
perspective real quick. Who's a better? Is Kevin Durant a better player than Steve Nash is a coach? So you have to look at it like that.
Man, that's not even a question, bro.
You have a
That's not the
brand. That's what I'm
question.
saying, though. But look, if you put it
Nash
in
is gonna
perspective,
say,
you
"I
have
never
to.
had
You
them."
have to. You have to give KD the power here. If your star franchise player already won 2 championships, 2 Finals MVPs in his tenure in the league, he's well proven. You have to build the team around him. You have to listen to your star player in this situation. You can't say, KD, I'm choosing Steve Nash over you, nigga. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're not understanding. If Steve Nash go tell his boss, I don't have my employees out there working, they're not there. You don't have a KD, you don't have a Kyrie, and you don't have a James Harden.
But
They're
I
not
think,
playing together. So how can I
think
win?
KD's point is
What you mean they're
the
not playing
reason
together,
that he
bro?
got
They didn't
not
have the
playing.
roster,
is
and
because of
it
the
was
minutes he was
mismanaged.
playing.
The
How
coach
many-
mismanaged
how
the
many games they
rotation
play?
and
How many
he didn't
games they
make no
play together?
adjustments, bro.
Hold
How
on,
many
That's
y'all.
on
games
the
they play
coach.
together?
Hold on, y'all. Now, Ghost. Now, you was one of them that came in here and you was trying to deny what I'm telling you. When I told you that thing wasn't 100%, he's not 100% out. He wanted them changes. Did I not say that, Ghost?
Who that? KD?
Yes.
Yeah, you did say that. Well, I mean, my position has always been KD's leaving because he
But
asked for a trade.
Trading to the Lakers, huh, Ghost?
No problem.
They on the wish list. The Lakers on the wish list.
No, look, I'm not saying I never knew why he wanted out. I asked Ticket, was it a rift between him and Kyrie? I never knew the real reason.
No, him and Kyrie good.
They good,
man. The
it's starting
media
to
put
seem
that
clear.
stupid shit out there. They good.
No, look, I understand all that. I'm saying no, I never knew why. I don't think anybody ever knew why he requested the trade. So now all this information has come out. This is clear information saying that he want the coach and the GM fired. So that's clear. Now this is coming out late. I knew this was already out there because how did I know that? They never posted the trade if it wasn't.
And goes. And if in a way they stand and Kyrie Irving gets in 40 games and he's locked in, he gonna get that extension home. I'm telling you right now. That's if that happened. What I just said.
So here's the thing though. The thing, all this stuff is probably already transpired. Everything that's coming out now has probably already happened a long time ago. What we just now hearing about is that skip level meeting that they had between KD and Tsai. They had that shit probably a long time ago.
Nah, they had it Saturday.
Nah, they were recent.
Saturday in London.
Okay, so he had to skip. So okay, cool. So cool. He had to skip level Saturday, but the information that was discussed in that skip level was already out there. Is what I'm telling y'all. It's already was resolved. Now all you got to do is you hearing it from the employee and the boss. It's called a skip level meeting where everybody in the middle is gone. So all this stuff has been out there, and now it's coming to light. It's clear as to why he wants off the team. And that man has probably already said, I'm not firing him. And the reason why he said he wasn't going to fire him is because Marks and Nash told him, how am I supposed to get my job done when these guys ain't even on the court? So they had an excuse, and KD don't care. He won't out.
Now, hold on. Go ahead, Priest. Go ahead, my boy.
I can see, like I said earlier, the Steve Nash piece. Because I thought Steve Nash was out-coached many a times last year. Regardless, even when you had these guys on the court together, he was getting out-coached. Circles were running around him. But I don't see them doing both. You can fire the coach now and be good for the regular season, but it's real hard to do the GM. So
yeah.
I don't. But do you see what I'm saying? Why he probably ain't firing either one of them?
I already thought Steve Nash was on the hot seat. I already thought that. This dude is terrible.
So hold on, Ghost. If you the owner, you telling me you gonna trade Kevin Durant over that GM and that coach?
Yeah, I am.
But that means you gotta get rid of Kyrie Irving too.
I'm gonna trade. Listen.
Kevin Durant.
Nah, you smoking.
I'm not
Hold
going.
on. What if it was LeBron who was acting for
See the thing.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Showtime. The thing that they missing is
say
this.
they gonna quit. you got to start planning for their replacement. You keep thinking about this dude done told you he want to trade. You keep acting like you can fix this. If you could have been fixed, it would have never got out there today.
That's not true. Hakeem Olajuwon asked for a trade. LaMarcus Aldridge asked for a trade. DeMar DeRozan asked for a trade. A lot of players asked for a trade. Showtime. What they missing is this. What they missing is this. Showtime. Showtime. Real quick. Showtime. I'm gonna tell y'all now that the changes will be made and KD will play. Now, Showtime. Look at this. KD and Kyrie is a package deal. Why is the Nets promoting Kyrie so much all of a sudden? That's what I'm gonna end this with. Kyrie and KD is a package deal. The Nets are going to compromise with Kevin Durant, and they will be on the Nets. And answer my second question: why is Kyrie being promoted so much through the Nets' fucking Instagram, Twitter, the media? Go look that up. I'm out of here. Whoever want to bet, send your money to Showtime.
They already know Kevin Durant gone, so now they need to try to do something for Kyrie. That's
This
why.
man just said that a billionaire owner is gonna cave to Kevin Durant. That's
It
what you
ain't
just told
caving.
me.
He's losing money.
That
If he
nigga's
trades.
not Mr. Kevin to know Kevin Durant, bro.
If I don't
Kevin
keep
Durant is
Kevin
gone.
Durant,
You
I
think
lose
this man
ticket
finna
sales,
ruin his
I lose
business?
mer-
Well, Ghost Time don't bet. He made it known he
That
don't
nigga
bet.
don't even like
He
Kyrie.
just
That
talk.
nigga don't even like Kyrie Irving, homie. He's definitely not Mr. Cave to know Kevin Durant.
Okay, so let me.
That man don't
What's
like
up,
Kyrie Irving.
nephew?
He's trading both of these dudes, man.
Giving away
Hey,
money.
man.
Can you hear me?
But hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey,
Can you
Tom.
hear me, nephew?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What's your take on this?
Big Tone.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on?
Well, man, first of all, y'all just let Tiggy spend 25, 30 minutes saying the same shit he said on this channel. That's number one, man. Number two, man, I don't give a fuck what's all that deal. The coaches don't feel the motherfucking seat.
That's what I'm saying, Big Tone.
The coaches don't fill the motherfucking seat. You understand what I'm saying? This bullshit that Ghost talking about, the coach gonna go to him and say that I said, hold up, Ghost.
KD
Let me
won out.
finish, bro. Okay, good. Now let me finish. The coach gonna go to him and say, I didn't have the players. How many motherfucking coaches been fired when everybody knew it wasn't the motherfucking coach's fault? It don't work like that.
Shit, I'm the same.
High-end superstar basically run the fucking team. You think they gonna get rid of motherfucking KD over fucking Steve Nash, bro?
Right. Big Tone, I done already told him, Big Tone. I warn niggas all the time. That's my only warning, man.
I don't give a fuck what inside you say you got. Motherfucker, all this business, it don't make business because the billionaire. Motherfucker, that superstar.
Hey, nigga, they in the process of getting rid of Sean Marks and Steve Nash right now, nigga.
KD is worth $500 million himself. Nigga talking about a billionaire owner.
You didn't know this info, BS.
He don't respect the organization. The man said he don't respect the organization.
They in the process, bro.
What you think? Who gives a fuck what you think, Ghost?
No. Who cares what you think? Because KD, I'm going by what
Steve Nash is gone, nigga. In the next 3 weeks, Steve Nash gone, bro.
He don't respect that organization. He's gone. That's what he said.
Yo, hold on, pause. Time out. I just gotta look. I got some more information. The ownership is torn, y'all, and calls have been put in for Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. He don't want to strip that team. He don't know, bro.
Hey, Showtime. I only want
to listen to your Hall of Fame players.
Send the money in. Send your brother in, y'all.
Why you gonna keep a player on your team that
Listen
just
to
said
your
I
Hall
don't
of Fame
respect you?
It don't make no difference.
That's what he
It's
just told me.
real easy. I told that nigga send his bread to Showtime. Since I'm capping and I don't know, send your money to Showtime, bro.
He just told Sai that I don't respect you
I already know,
or the people you
BS.
hired. So why would he put him on his team?
Hey, Cry Roby, since I don't know what I'm talking about and I'm capping, send your money to Showtime.
Hold
You don't go in there and tell no damn owner I don't respect you and I don't
Hold on,
respect your
he
fucking
never
company
said
and I'm gonna bring you back. Are you crazy?
Never tell that owner that motherfucker. He
what he told him. That's what he told him. He told him.
Nah, show. Let them go at it. Show. Let them go at it.
Who you think picked the coach and who you think picked the damn GM? He picked the GM, didn't it? And the GM picked the coach. He's a representation of Tsai. You ain't gonna tell no dude you don't want. I don't respect who you pick. And he gonna let you play.
Ghost Town, real talk. Time out.
Hold on, Ghost.
Go ahead,
First of all, he didn't come at him like that. They had a normal conversation.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He just expressed to him how he feel about the coach and what's called
the direction of the organization.
Look, it just told me that owner is torn. He don't want to tear their team up. And hey, multiple teams are calling for Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant.
Now, multiple. He was just linked to the Lakers, but now it's multiple.
Why multiple things are calling for them? You know why? Because what I just told you.
It don't make no difference.
Y'all don't want to read through the line.
I'm not reading the line.
I'm just getting
straight. I'm not becoming in there.
Ghost, let me ask you a question real quick. Who give you the best chance to win, KD and Kyrie or Steve Nash and his system?
This is irrelevant at this point.
No, answer the question.
No,
it's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant at all. It's relevant.
Kyrie and Kevin Durant on the court together.
All right. That's what's going to happen.
Nothing to do with what
so nothing you just contradicted everything you just said.
Right.
It don't even make no sense.
Yeah, the players do matter.
What you talking about don't make no sense. When an employee comes step to a damn owner and tell him, I don't respect none of the people.
Who said that? Who said that? Where's the report that say he don't respect them?
Right there on the screen.
Where the report?
Right there on the screen.
Yeah, please.
Where's the report that say he don't respect them?
Leave your Lakers bias out of this conversation.
You're assuming that,
Lakers bias out of the conversation.
With a clear message, it's me or them. I don't respect them. That's what that means.
Hold up. There is a caveat. Hold up.
Giving them an ultimatum, bro.
Hold up. There is a caveat to this, though.
Y'all talking one at a time, bro.
There is a caveat to this, though.
Stop talking over each other.
Yeah,
let me get a point across when we got time. Fuck it.
Hold up. There is a caveat, though.
Hold on.
Y'all go ahead.
Joe Tsai did not hire Sean Marks.
He did not.
No, he did not. Nope. That's true.
He did not. So, and we all
and Sean Marks hired Steve Nash.
Right.
Joe Tsai did not pick that general manager. That general manager was picked by Mikhail Prokhorov.
Right.
Exactly. So this could be his out to where Joe Tsai can hire his own guy.
His own people.
Right. This is a business, like you say, right, Ghost?
That's right.
It's a business. It's a $1 billion entity, right?
One more thing to add.
And if that's the case, hold on.
I know, Ghost.
If that's the case, if Tsai says that, well, these are not my guys. If Tsai said these are not my guys, then yeah, there's a chance there that he's
move on. Right. Well, guess what? We saying he 50-50 on.
But I stand corrected. I thought that he selected Marks. If he didn't select
Marks,
he
was there.
Let me finish.
Let the homie talk. Let the homie talk.
If those are not, if Marks,
let the homie talk, Ghost.
Well, hell, I thought he was done. People up here talking about they have never fired a GM right before the season. That's false. The Timberwolves did that last year. They fired their GM.
Hello.
Before the season started, it was like a week before the season started. They fired their GM. So the Nets can do the same exact thing in this situation. Fire the GM and just promote within, and then they can have an extensive search during next off season.
Yeah, they got the Oklahoma City GM as their assistant GM.
If I take back what I said.
They're going to compromise with KD.
If Sean Marks is not Tsai's man, if that's not his guy, if he didn't put that role, then he don't have no. He don't have the same kind of tie.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Bro, don't believe that fake. Don't believe nothing. Nothing that's talking about KD don't like this team, bro.
I know, man. That's the thing, nephew. That's what I'm saying.
That's a straight lie.
That sounds like some shit from another channel said.
Fuck out of here, man. And let me close it with this because I'm driving.
I'm merching this. Look, y'all. I'm merching this, y'all. Y'all know I ain't finna just saying I'm merching this. Man, like the team, bro.
I know he do. And let me say this.
Hey, guess what? The ownership ain't trying to strip the team. Now why? He ain't trying to strip it. He don't
That's
want
the whole time.
And let me say this. Since they did put my team in their mouth, Miami Heat. Motherfucker, I'ma say it again. Miami Heat is not giving up no fucking Bam or young core for no motherfucking KD or Kyrie or Donovan Mitchell. It's not gonna fucking happen. Period. So all that Miami Heat on the book shit, shut the fuck up. It ain't gonna happen.
Now, let me ask you something, Tone. Did y'all replace PJ Tucker? Have y'all replaced PJ Tucker?
Motherfucker, PJ Tucker 37 years old, nigga.
Okay, well, it ain't y'all irrelevant anyway. So, now, moving on.
We can be irrelevant. We can be
moving
irrelevant.
on.
I
just want to go on record saying.
Yeah, I want to go on the record saying legacy relevant too, motherfucker.
Come on,
you didn't even make the
We gonna beat
play.
y'all ass though. Now listen. If that ain't undersized guy, then some moves could be made. But if Tsai hired that dude, then that ain't gonna be
didn't hire him.
But if
No,
he
he
didn't
didn't
hire
hire
him, but if he did not hire him, then he don't have no ties to him. He ain't got no loyalty to him. And then so I can see him moving.
Hey man, come in here, man.
I gotta let that shit, bro. About giving up that young core, man, for no goddamn 34-year-old injury prone. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And then 3, 4, 5 motherfucking first
Y'all
round
don't
pick.
know a good trade if it jumped up and bit you in the ass. Hell, the Lakers
trying
to give you a new point guard. You ain't
we're a
going.
winning organization, motherfucker, because we don't know nothing about a trade, bitch.
Look,
That's why we're a
ain't
winning
keep that same
organization.
manager. A lot of y'all ain't keep that same manager. The one that's saying this 100% over with and all this other stuff. Y'all ain't keep that same manager. Y'all
Come in, man. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Keep the same energy.
When I told y'all in the most simplest way. So now don't try to change the narrative up because you don't want to hear that he said keep me. So if he's saying keep me, that means he want to be there. He just don't want to play for that ignorant coach.
And he got every right not to because he can't fucking coach. So that ain't nothing new that a superstar asks for a coach to be fired. Y'all motherfuckers all of a sudden playing like
that's not what he said. He didn't say coach. He said coach and GM. He said both of them.
Okay.
Hold on, Ro.
Like that haven't happened before.
So don't make it seem like it was just Steve Nash. He said coach and GM.
You make it seem like it never happened before, motherfucker.
When the last time we seen the coach and the GM get kicked out the door?
It happened before, motherfucker.
A week before training camp.
Before,
no, I said when did we see a coach and a GM get put out a week before training camp? I mean a month before training camp.
I never saw that. On the offseason, I saw both of them.
When have you seen Tone making a comment like he know what he's talking about? When have you seen a coach and a GM get? You can look it up. It should if it happens. That's the rare something that should have happened on 1 or 2 times.
I can't get off just like you thought.
Well,
the motherfucker
I would be able to recall.
But don't worry about it. I said I'll look it up, nigga.
Hey, Tony, I don't think that's 100% yet, Tony. I think I'll jump to conclusions. We gotta wait now. Y'all jump.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait. Exactly. We ain't even saying. Hold
on. Which one we waiting on? The firing or the trade?
See, this is the next step. We waiting to see if they're gonna fire them.
They're gonna fire.
It's a first time. It's a first time for everything goes if it ain't happened yet. It's the first time.
We gonna see with this bullshit, bro.
We know what happens most of the time is when them stars actually be traded, they get traded.
But Ghost, see, you ain't paying attention to.
Bro, man, Ghost don't give a fuck. He want Lakers.
He
want Kyrie Irving. The fuck out of here, nigga.
I don't come in here.
Yes, you do, nigga. Yes, you do. You can say all you want, nigga. You want to help LeBron, motherfucker.
The fact of the matter is, I'm going by the facts, and you got no facts.
You want
got no facts.
LeBron get a super team, nigga.
You ain't got no facts to back up none of that shit you saying. Everything you saying is just emotion.
You want to help LeBron get a super team, nigga. Shut up.
Man, if LeBron want a super team, he could just leave and go to Philly and form one.
Nigga, don't nobody want that nigga, man. He can't just leave and go nowhere, nigga. Shut
up. How come your GM been trying to get him to come back down there then? If nobody want it. Why your GM been chasing him?
Hey,
begging that man to come back home.
You're a motherfucking lie, nigga. I told you.
Yes, you have.
You a typical Republican, nigga. You stay alive more than know when you believe it.
See, that's what I'm saying that shit. That's
don't bring politics in.
Don't bring politics.
Don't bring the politics, bro.
He know what he doing. He know what he doing. He trying to gaslight, but that's all right. Ain't gonna fall for a show.
We ain't never asked for no LeBron back, nigga. So don't start lying with that bullshit, nigga.
Well, then why you leave the keys under the mat?
Just because somebody compliment a nigga. Motherfuckers compliment players
he left
all the
that key
time,
under the
nigga.
mat because he won't Bron back.
Yeah, did he?
Man, that was about 12 years ago, ain't it? 10 years ago.
Hey, why the fuck he want LeBron back now and LeBron can't even get in 10th place, motherfucker, to get in the play-in? Man, shut your ass
You know
up,
why?
nigga.
Because he's still better than Jimmy Butler. That's why.
Fuck out here. Hey, y'all don't
The
worry
reason
about
why
it.
he won him because he's still better than Jimmy Butler. That's why.
Yeah, hey, we can't tell, nigga. We can't tell.
Oh yeah, we can.
We sure can't tell. This year, we can't tell. You can't even get in 11th place, man. Get the fuck out of here, go.
See,
and then the thing about
words.
Kevin Durant not wanting or not picking Steve Nash, I already said that too.
What you say? Go call you Republican. I'm sorry, man.
Call me Republican. That fighting words right there.
I be messing with ghosts with the Republicans. That's why I call them that. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I had already said earlier that Kevin Durant wanted
Don't say that crazy shit.
The Clippers coach, Tyronn Lue as the coach. And Kyrie wanted Phil Handy.
Yeah.
So that wasn't.
Yeah, I still think it's a 50-50, bro.
I think the Nets fucked up when they let the players.
Sean Marks about to look at them books, look at that money, all them people with the season tickets that they're gonna want a refund. He gonna look at all that shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Nah, I think the Nets fucked up when they let Atkins go.
I'll let Atkins go too.
You say you think they messed up when they let the players get control?
Yeah.
No. Nah, any superstar would have some control. Any top 5 player.
Man, that's not true. Everybody don't act like KD and Harden. Everybody don't do that. You got a couple of bad apples.
But you looking at 2 different generations. These generations definitely act like bitches. This is my part of the generation.
That's just KD and Harden and Kyrie. Them the only players that's acting like that.
But my thing,
out of here.
But my thing is about that is
Brian ain't got 15 coaches fired.
Yeah, we ain't gonna go down there. We gonna go down there.
He playing contracts out. He asked for no trade right before the damn.
I'm back. What I missed?
Shit, he got
my thing about that is if anything that ticket says
hold on, what I missed?
Now, if anything,
there's a whole lot of capping by Tone and the rest of them, but other than
that, it was a lot of sneakiness and underhandedness. I can't blame him for wanting to leave, bro. If that's what tickets say, if niggas doing sneaky stuff behind niggas' back, I mean, you can trust them. That's just my opinion, though. GM coach sneaky stuff. Why would you trust them?
But the problem, only thing to fix this problem is just get rid of the GM and the coach. That's it. To fix this problem. I'm not losing my superstars to get nothing, to really get not have a top 5 team in the East.
Because that's the problem. If you
flip
can't
side,
replace those
side,
guys,
you have the right superstars.
you have a championship window.
Side,
yeah, you let KD go.
You have the right superstars.
They got time to vet. They got time to vet a GM and a coach before the season starts.
Bro, you can
get
get
a GM right now that I heard is pretty good.
Bro, you can get the best GM in the league. You can get Jerry West in there. If you let KD go, they still win.
You get this assistant GM and he can do the job right now.
You need
and get a better coach
on every team, bro. Need that star power on every team.
Go with the assistant GM and the assistant coach, just for this season.
Facts.
No, what you can do is you can pick up Mark Jackson.
Joe Tsai should want.
Nah, Mark Jackson not the answer. Mark Jackson not the answer.
Nah, he not the answer either. Nah,
he not the answer.
He ain't no different. He ain't no different actor.
They don't like Mark Jackson.
No, I do, but he's not the answer though.
Well, who you think the answer then be?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, T Streets, I'm already here. Man.
Salute, guy.
I just know this, though. I just know this, bro. It's not even right. Look, I'm not really trying to be first one on it. I want everybody to be on point. Everybody together.
Going
so
out,
we can all know. It ain't even about who know this first and that. Because I'm not trying to be better than nobody. I ain't trying to hit no fucking fake narratives all day. We got to come up with a real conclusion. What's really going on? I don't want to hit no ifs, ands, and buts. I don't want to speculate. Oh, and by the way, y'all, I never asked nobody to give me the information they gave me. They did that because they respect me. So
right.
It ain't because I'm somebody special than y'all. None. I don't believe. Look, bro, we all we all building this thing together. It ain't about just me. Because a lot of people come over here and they said a lot of. I thought Pre said, my boy Big Pre said a lot of cool points. He was on point with this too. So it ain't just me. So
I like for the coach. I like
and look, and BA, they say you a fool, but you mentioned something about that too.
Yeah.
They just look at you like a troll. That's all. But
Show, can you
Wait,
hear
hold
me?
on. I'm back. I'm sorry. What did BX say? I missed that part.
Damn, quick. That was quick.
So who you think they go with, BX?
What you say, BA?
Nah, I ain't say nothing specific. But
rambling and guessing. There's a whole lot of guessing around going on. Let's stop guessing and get to the point. The next thing we working on right now is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The only part we ain't guessing about is these stories that's coming straight from the front office about what Kevin Durant.
No, it was a lot of guessing. Goes. I kept telling you, goes. This is not over. Y'all can. Oh, this over with. You and
the other man.
I ain't gonna say because he in his feelings, so I ain't gonna mention him.
No, I'm just saying
it's over with. It's over with. It's over with.
This all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's over with, but I know how business work, and I know when you have that skip level meeting, and you tell the boss it's either me or the management. There's a lot of times it's you.
Well, Ghost, this ain't a regular job, though, Ghost. This
most of the time it's you.
Hey,
not if you're in business and winning trips.
Hey, wait, what? How? Wait, what? Huh? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's your take on this, homie?
We're good, pimp. Shout out to the panel. Hey, listen, man. Like this shit gonna go down in like a full embarrassment if Joe Tsai choose Steve Nash, who never had a coaching experience before this.
Exactly.
And then you're gonna have Sean Marks. If y'all go back to the press, this is the false information a lot of people kept running with. KD hired Steve Nash. That's false. Go back to the introduction of Steve Nash. Sean Marks out his mouth said he hired him. I let them know, but like he literally told you. That's how that shit go. It go back to the history of how KD is not a LeBron. He don't go in the front office and say, get this nigga, get that nigga. He let them do their job. Same reason why he had left OKC. Sam Presti. If you look at his burner account where he got exposed, as people say, if you read what he said, oh, I didn't want Billy Donovan. Why? Because he came out of fucking college when you got a championship team ready.
And you want to
go get that. And then he said in there, it's only me and Russ out here. So you're not building a team around the particular stars. What you have in the last 2 years? The man came off an ACL. A torn Achilles. And what happened? Right. His last 3 games of the season is him playing every minute. That's coaching. Like, y'all don't get that, bro. Like, Steve Nash was never meant to be a coach. If you was for real, if you ain't had that buddy system, because everybody forgets Steve Nash and Sean Marks were best friends. He got ownership. Play together. He got ownership with a team with Joe Tsai before this hiring, bro. So he already had connections. You know how that is at job. Somebody got connected, they're gonna put that nigga on. And they put that nigga on. That's why you can't. That's why you got Steve. That's why you got Kyrie saying, "Oh, we don't need a coach," because they had to use their skill set. But you can't do that shit when the shit not consistent. So bro, if Joe Tsai choose these niggas over KD,
he basically sabotaging his organization if he do that.
Look, and his money.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, sure.
I heard School B, salute to him, say this. He said that Kevin Durant would like to see African American in the front office.
I figured that. I knew that already.
GM is black, ain't he?
I figured that. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And a black coach. You want a black coach.
Okay, if you look at the last
that Mark
3 years,
Jackson's way in right there?
Listen, look at y'all.
Mark Jackson should be the coach.
I don't think Mark Jackson even want to coach no more. I don't think Mark Jackson.
He blacklist, bro. He blacklist. We already
he blackball.
Yeah, he blacklist, bro.
League don't want him.
That's gonna bring too much in a.
That's gonna even add more to the.
That's gonna add more nonsense if he get the job. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Dog, you gotta remember, each year they keep getting less black. Like, you gotta understand, like, each year of the Brooklyn Nets, they keep bringing people from overseas with no credentials on that coaching staff. Look at the niggas they've been hiring. They just the guy who coached for the Hornets He was there for like a couple months, and then they let him go because they replaced him with somebody from overseas, from New Zealand or some shit over there, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
If you look at what the Nets have been doing, they have been taking a lot of people from the Spurs organization. That's where Sean Marks come from. That's where the assistant coach come from. That's where a bunch of these guys came from.
That's
They're
where
trying
Udoka
to
comes from too.
what the Spurs have done, and it ain't kind of worked that way because
Yeah.
the Spurs didn't go out and
Yeah,
try to get
Udoka played for the Spurs.
Honestly, they didn't do what the Spurs done. That's what I got to push back off of. They
Hey,
use
you
their
must be your
philosophy
boyfriend at
of
work.
bringing
Hey,
in
you
people
been
they
hating
know.
all day today.
They ain't do the
Positive
Spurs. The
messages
Spurs
today.
did their homework.
Your
They
boyfriend
had
must go to
5
work
rings back what they say.
today.
Like,
Oh, I know.
yeah, so they got the mentality of bringing in people they know. That's what the Spurs did. But when the Spurs did, they bring in people who know what they're doing. They ain't bringing people off of just the streets because they know them. That's the difference. That's why they ain't win championships. That's why they only got farther as a second round, and their best player took them that far. Not their coach. Fuck, you got this man playing 48 minutes straight and going to OT.
I can see in the
15.
playoffs that
Come on,
makes
bro.
sense, but in the regular season he shouldn't have
What you
been doing
mean?
it.
KD and James Harden, who was overweight, by the way, because he was still rehabbing that hamstring coming into this year.
He was
That nigga was
overweight
in
because he
first
came
place.
into the season overweight.
I'm saying, but he wasn't. Listen, like when James Harden got hurt last year after that Bucks, you cannot work out when you're trying to recover from a hammy. So obviously he wasn't at the peak shape that he is at right now, current time, because he's been working out. Now you come into the season and then you only got him and KD. You're not letting Kyrie play. You still in first place. This nigga get hurt by his teammate, not by himself. His team.
Yeah, that pissed
He
me
got
off.
ran into Zaza Pachulia type of shit.
I was
This
rooting
nigga
for
got
our
Hey,
cut
hey,
immediately.
off for a game straight.
y'all. Hey, look, I'm working on something. Y'all gonna shake my hand when I put that show together though. When I put something together, y'all gonna shake my hand on it. Look, man, I'm trying to, you know, I'm finna go all the way with. Just know that. All I'm gonna say.
What
We got
today?
some new information just come out.
No. I'm talking about like. I'm just telling y'all, like, I'm trying to give us the bet some great content, man. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay. Got something slick for us.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to, elevate, man. We gotta, I want us to be realistic and logical, man, because we gotta get away from that ESPN talking points.
Yeah, that's all we talking about.
You know what I'm saying? No narratives, because Ghost time, I don't see. This is what I respect about Ghost though. Ghost he stand 10 toes down with it say. Even if I can agree, we can disagree. Say he don't cap, but he do cap for LeBron. He biased when it comes to LeBron, but Ghost, as far as like everything else, Ghost, I do respect his opinion. I mean, I respect his opinion anyway. I got respect for him as a man more than anything though. I mean, that's just me though.
Right.
I respect everybody. I respect everybody as a man first, before anything. You can be wrong about basketball. Now, just don't
The only
sound too
thing for
crazy.
me is that
I'm gonna
MJ not
start.
being the GOAT thing.
I'm gonna start questioning you.
Hey,
I'm
but
gonna
let me
start
ask you
questioning
something.
your
We
brain.
got. I don't know. Sometimes we got to figure out. Well, I ain't gonna say figure out, but everybody can't be right. So you get 100 reports. If any of them are contradicting each other, everybody can't be right because they ain't all reporting the same thing. And we supposed to be. We supposed to say some of these people are respectable reporters. Well, how do we know? So the only thing I really go by is the stuff that actually comes from the team. Because I'm sure the team,
That makes sense.
at the end of the day, it's really the team. They shouldn't be putting out no lie. If we can't trust what the team say, what can we trust?
Hey, look.
But
The basketball players talking in these streets, man. They got the matter of fact, Ghost. That's why I said y'all you gotta mess with us. Cause basketball players really be telling y'all what's really up. They forget them corporate people. I
and
want to hear
Stu
from the
B
people.
and
You
And
Stu
know,
B said this a while ago.
it's so easy to make a fake report, though. You know what I'm saying? It like,
that's what I'm saying.
anybody can make one.
Like them
From the
basketball
team?
players
I
gonna
just look
tell you
at
now.
Strong's
Wait a
and
minute.
Wolves.
From the team? From the
Look
actual
at
team?
Strong's and
No,
Wolves.
no,
That's it.
no. I'm saying I agree with you, Ghost. If it come from the actual team, that's what you need to pay attention to. But all the other stuff, man, it's so easy to make a fake report, bro. It's crazy.
For
Like,
Oh
example,
yeah,
Anybody can
yeah.
do it.
I know. Yeah, I don't be
hey
messing with
look,
them YouTube reports
go
now.
time. Like this situation like this, all them basketball players talking about this.
Yeah,
They
right
already
about that.
they know more than we know. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, it's a big decision because KD
Yeah, they know
determined where
about
a lot of moving pieces gonna be.
They already know what's finna happen. They already be knowing.
Yo, Showtime.
What up?
Hey, I wouldn't say it's far off that Sean Marks get out of there too, because if you remember earlier in this summer, it came out that he signed an extension, but the Nets came out and confirmed that he did not sign an extension with them. So he's not signed. No, he's not signed. That's fact. No, I
he signed no extension.
Nah, he came out there. He reported that he did sign it, but Nets came out immediately and said that no extension has been made with Sean.
I think he got one
that
more year.
changed a lot too because
I
I
thought
thought now they just said that he wasn't none of size boys. I can agree with that, but if he had signed that extension, that means Sai co-signed it. But now you saying he didn't need to sign it? Damn.
Oh man!
Y'all confirm that. Y'all confirm that in the comments. Somebody confirm.
Oh wow! That changed a lot though.
I don't know.
This by Bleacher Report, NBC Sports. They all had said it, that there's been conflicting reports surrounding Sean Marks' contract extension. And this was in July. This was post after Kevin Durant asked for a trade.
Oh, they might be going for. He might be going for real then.
That gives him an out.
That gives him an out. That gives him leverage because Sean Marks ain't under no contract. I truly believe that's why Kyrie didn't get signed because Sean Marks ain't been signed.
And I think that's the right move. Clean out this house, bro. And bro, you got to star. First of all, you already told people that you already to that you're not getting their money back.
He got their CFO right after the playoffs.
All of these guys
CFO right after the playoffs. So he's letting people go for real.
All these guys that are in the Nets organization was there pre-Joe Tsai. So
no, bro, I'm talking about when it comes to coaching staff, all that. This is the man talking about his team. He's not talking about this.
Hey y'all.
This nigga
I'm getting. Hold up. Can somebody give me a legit report? I'm talking about like. Can y'all did they give him extension or not, y'all? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, because that matters. That really matters.
He said a report came from NBC or something like that, didn't he?
Hey, Bucket, Billy Buckets.
Yes, sir. What's up, man?
Hey, what up? You know anything about that Billy Buckets?
No, I ain't know. He just put me on something, bro. I don't know. He said it came from NBC or something like that.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, fine for me. I know you. You find that priest. You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, salute to my donators too. Oh yeah,
hey yo, show is in the private chat. Click on it.
What is that? I'm driving right now. What is that?
Oh, so anybody click on it is
no, read it. You read it. Read it out for me, huh?
This is from 3 days ago. Conflicting reports surrounding Sean Marks' contract.
I got you, Troy.
I got it right. Yep.
Say NBC Sports.
Yeah, NBC Sports.
No, I got it from Nets Daily. It says Sean Marks.
Yeah, I got it from Nets Daily too. It said
insider deny report.
Yeah, they say Sean Marks.
Oh, that's Trayvon. Okay, what up, Trayvon?
Hold on, let me get this first paragraph off.
Hey, what up, show? What up, show? What up, man? Salute, man. Everybody.
What up, bro?
Just coming in here, man. Check. Support y'all, man. I'm listening to y'all. All y'all cooking. All y'all in here cooking, educate everybody, man. I'm just listening to y'all.
Hey, Trayvon, man. Hey,
sorry, I'm late to class, man.
There you go, right there, show.
You got it right there. Read it out, homie.
All right, it say within minutes of a report by Christian Winfield, that Sean Marks' contract as GM, along with his staff, has been extended. Multiple Nets team insiders denied the story to Nets Daily, calling it completely false. Both Brian Lewis of the Post and Alex Schiffer of The Athletic also reported that the team and GM have not reached any agreement on an extension. No word on whether Marks and the Nets are in talks. And this was from July 15th.
So that's the latest report?
No, that
one from 3 days ago too.
I just want to throw that out there because, I heard the report earlier in the summer, so I just was like, man, it kind of makes sense. if he gets rid of Sean Marks, he can get rid of Steve Nash too, because they not signed. Like, because if you're not signing Sean Marks, you probably ain't gonna sign Steve
Yeah,
Nash.
he's not. He don't have an extension, show. He don't got no extension. They have no reason to have conflicting reports about a GM extension. He's not signed long term.
I would. I get rid of. I clear all that at the top. I clear all them suits and ties out.
And just the fact that Joe came out and said it was professional and transparent, that means that he at least thought about it.
So Trayvon, you say you'll get rid of GMs and the coach?
Yeah, I'll do it because I don't see myself getting what I want for KD. So I'm gonna go on and get rid of y'all. So I could get the same y'all or a better coach and GM.
You can get a
but I can't get no KD
or Kyrie, to be honest.
So I'm gonna go on and appease them and get rid of, because Steve Nash, just be honest, you shouldn't even have this job, bro. Let's be honest. You shouldn't even have this. This shouldn't have been your first job. I don't even think you started off as an assistant. They jumped you straight ahead of niggas that's really been on the waiting list for a heart, and they gave it to your ass.
Really disrespecting niggas, really, to be honest.
Yeah. All these coaches, look, and then if you want to be honest, the coach in Boston and D'Antoni, they was giving those niggas the credits for what the Brooklyn Nets did when KD didn't even play that whole year. Like, he got them niggas, they was giving them niggas that credit, man. Like, look what he
coached the defense, and Mike D'Antoni coached the offense.
Yeah, this nigga was sitting back. You know what he was doing? Steve Nash was being the assistant coach on the low, learning from them niggas.
So Trayvon, so this is the thing though, Trayvon, because I 100% agree with you. By the way, Trayvon's a Lakers fan, and he actually coming with logic. Not just thinking about Kyrie Irving being on the Lakers talk. That's what I want to hear. Logic.
Look, Kyrie.
Even if I don't agree with it, it's logic.
It is. It can happen.
Yeah. You know?
I can look at Kyrie coming way before anything else. Like, either way it go, I can see Kyrie coming. If you don't trade Kyrie, he gonna go on his own, man.
Yeah, hey Trayvon.
But not if they make these changes.
This was likely gonna happen to Trey. If he don't get his money say if he on Brooklyn, right? He don't get his money, y'all. He gonna be a Laker by free agent.
That's why KD is pushing. That's why KD is pushing for them to fire them and don't give them no money, so they'll be able to give Kyrie his bread and everything will be straight. Them niggas ain't agreeing with you got your players not agreeing with the niggas who's drawing up their tactics, what they need to do. You gotta let somebody gotta go.
But I'm saying, what's up, Tyler?
If you ask me, I'm letting go. If I'm looking at it, who got more experience? My players, they both won championships. Let me look at the coaches here, and the GM. Y'all ain't win shit. I'm gonna get rid of y'all.
That's one thing they said. They pointed that out. They saying Sean Marks is getting all this credit, like he's won championships, but he hasn't won anything.
Facts, bro. If I gotta go at the end of the day, yes, this was a tacky ass season. We didn't do nothing. But if I have to look at both of you guys, and when I look at it that way, I gotta go to your past, like all the way up to now, and your success. And if I have to choose, I gotta go with Kyrie and KD over Steve Nash and Sean Marks.
So now,
can I ask y'all a question?
That in summer league, the dang on rookie Cam Thomas didn't even respect Steve Nash. Did you realize that? In summer league, they asked him a question about Steve Nash, and he kind of rolled his eye like, "Yeah, all right." The rookie.
But yeah, it make a lot of sense though that they could be fired though. Now that all these stories coming out that he really ain't signed.
You gotta listen to us, Ghost. We know what we talking about, bro.
Well, hold on. Ain't nobody put that out there till I ask the question.
Can I ask a question real quick?
But if he's not size man, then he because when you do that skip level meeting, you doing it with to tell the owner, whoever it is, what's really going down. And if Kevin Durant goes in there knowing that ain't none of his man, he gonna be very blunt and straightforward with him. Like, these guys don't know what they doing, and he knows that you didn't bring him in there. So why not tell him the truth? So I'm gonna tell you that says that's not good news for them.
Yeah, that's our whole point, Ghost. That's our whole point of saying what we said from the beginning. We don't gotta spell everything out. We gotta leave some part for y'all to figure out.
But what Ghost saying is that new information came out, it don't change their mind. You know what I'm saying?
Show, I'm trying to tell them, Show.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story right there. Now, if you don't represent, if those guys are not really his guys,
they're not.
He ain't got no loyalty to him.
Nope.
Be like, no, well, y'all messing my business up.
So, Ghost, let me ask you something. Would you bet $1,000 on something
Ghost
you
Town? Why is he
don't
torn, my nigga? Why is he torn?
That's a good question. Shit, if you ain't none of my dudes,
He shouldn't be torn.
Yeah, I'll be like, dude, you gotta go.
You feel me? Like that's what I'm saying, bro. People always look at one side of the shit. Why is he torn? Then if that's not his guy, get them the fuck out of there.
You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed too?
I can tell you why he's torn. I can actually tell you that.
They still probably got some type of relationship, though, bro.
This tell me something about KD though.
A month to go before the season.
KD make a lot of KD make a lot of fucked up decisions,
bro.
Hold, y'all, one at a time.
KD makes a lot of he puts himself in a lot of positions and then he wants out like a lot of players do him. I ain't gonna just highlight him, but man, they gotta stop putting themselves in these positions too to where they fucking stuck, man, like in a fucking hard ass situation, man.
What did KD do though? What did he do?
No, I'm saying as far as I'm saying, I feel like take a little page out of LeBron's book and make these owners prove something to you. Go and sign 1-on-1s. Stop locking yourself in with these niggas.
Like who? Like who?
I'm like any superstar player. If you look, for instance, this is what I'm saying. If you're feeling iffy, this is all I'm saying. If you're feeling iffy about the upper organization, if you're iffy about them, stop locking yourself in with them.
Everybody can't do that though. People that's injury history can't do that, bro. They need long-term deals.
So good, it didn't matter who.
I understand that. I'm saying if you're signing to this team,
want to bet on themselves every year, bro.
Y'all don't really got no relationship. You and this owner or the coach or the GM, y'all don't really got a relationship. Build one before you lock yourself into them.
I think everything was good.
So if I'm the owner, I'm looking at it. I'm saying, so I'm gonna give up my coach and my GM and $1 billion for a guy that's played 90 games in 3 years and a guy that might walk in 9 months. That's you telling me I'm gonna do?
How you getting up $1 billion, bro? How you giving up $1 billion?
Bro, over these contracts that he done gave out, he got to pay Ben Simmons and all these players he done played, bro, in the last 4 years, nigga. He paid Kevin Durant before he.
But I'm just saying, I'm talking about two people.
What they got to do with? Yeah, what they got to do?
Then I gave you a max contract. Then I paid you another max. I paid this dude. Now you
$1 billion comes with being $1 billion comes with being.
Now you want me to fire my GM and a coach for somebody that could get hurt as soon as he step on the court. Another dude.
$1 billion comes with being an owner. $1 billion payroll comes with being an owner. That's not nothing out the ordinary. Stop saying that.
Kevin Durant might say he want another.
You can't be an owner if you're not spending $1 billion on payroll. You got to own in the beginning.
All right, bro. You just think he could just fire them dudes on me? Don't know what the fuck Kevin Durant gonna do or Kyrie, bro. It's not gonna be that easy of a decision, bro.
Of course,
KD has a contract. It is easy.
Always say Kyrie Irving is independable. He this, he that, and now y'all just making it
well for sure. KD locked in. KD locked in though.
Not reliable.
KD locked in though. KD locked in.
Yeah, KD locked in.
I'm saying they're a package deal though, bro. They're a package deal, my nigga. You think he's gonna fire everybody for just Kevin Durant if Kyrie's still gonna leave? I don't think he's gonna do that, bro.
He's not gonna leave.
He's just gonna fire Steve Nash this season.
All right.
Next season,
I still do it different.
I would even do Steve Nash and the GM, bro. What do you mean?
Until next year.
Both
Sean
of them.
ain't extended, bro. He's not extended.
Bro, he said both of them dudes got to get fired, bro. That's what.
If I gotta lose somebody out of those two, I'm cool with losing Kyrie.
But how you know Kyrie gonna stay though?
The report, bro. It clearly said Sean Marks and Steve Nash, bro.
Yep.
Get rid of both of them.
But what I'm saying, how you know Kyrie won't stay? They might operate extension.
Tell me what's their value though. Tell me what Steve Nash and Sean. What's so good about keeping them? Like, what is their value?
What's the value of Kyrie? I mean, what's the value of Kevin Durant who only played 90 games in 3 years?
We really
and Kyrie could leave in 9 months, bro.
We know they value. I'm asking you their value. I'm asking you their value, bro, off of their job. job description. I'm asking you they value
Niggas
on the
is
job
hooping.
description.
The best hoopers in the league. What you
They
mean?
both champions.
A top
That's what
5
I'm saying.
player.
If you
That's
go,
their
if you going off of, and what you got to go off of
The
is
question
pattern.
about
If
what
you
is
go off
value.
of
He was top
success,
5
you
player.
go off of Kyrie Irving and you go off of KD. They got more success off of what they do than what Steve Nash and Sean Marks do.
That's a dumb question. What is
They're just
value?
trying to push this
This
narrative
nigga said,
about
"What's the
Kyrie
value?"
leaving.
What
That ain't
the?
a dumb question. You ain't see who asked it, bro.
right,
Don't do
yeah.
that, bro. Don't do that. Don't
Marks
do
is the
that.
same guy
Listen,
that traded off.
but y'all gotta understand that I'm sure he talked to Steve Nash and he talked to Sean Marks, and I'm guaranteeing you they in there pleading their case like those dudes not
They in
reliable.
there
Those dudes
begging.
not reliable.
Right. What
They
is
in
Steve Nash a top 20
they
coach?
getting their boys the men on.
That's why he's torn.
I know that's what they
He
doing
doesn't
because that's
talk
all.
because he
They
knows
right
trying to
now.
say
Kyrie
their
is
ass
not
too.
reliable.
Shit, they trying
Get
to
where
say
it go.
their ass too.
Get
So
where
they
it
gonna
go.
say
Get where it
something.
go. Steve Nash ain't reliable either.
Goes
Wait,
they in
hold
there
on.
Steve Nash ain't reliable.
Listen,
Hold on, let
I
those
know
guys
that.
talk.
I'm just telling you that's what Steve Nash and Sean Marks in there
This is a
screaming in your
players'
ear.
league. This is not a coaches' league.
They in
Yeah,
there saying
this
that
ain't
look,
football.
As
This
soon as
ain't
this
football.
report came out,
I
Steve
don't
Nash
care.
got
Look,
off
they
the
in there
coach,
saying this
flew
what
right
they
to
telling
headquarters.
you. This
Y'all
what they telling
always
South.
bringing up Anthony
It don't
Davis
matter who
injuries
you
though.
bring
Y'all
in here.
never
If
bring
the
up
players
Kevin
ain't on the court,
Durant
they ain't
though.
gonna be able to win neither. That's what they saying.
It ain't
That's
like
a
you
players'
asking
league.
them. It ain't like you
That's a
telling him.
players'
It
league.
ain't
That
like you
man
telling
played
him though.
90 games in 3 years, bro. What about
How,
his injury history,
how
bro?
many
Y'all
games? How
don't
many
never
games
bring
did he
that
play
shit.
in 3 years? How many
Let me
games
say
did he play
this
in
point.
3 years?
Right. That's what what Ticket and what Rowe was saying. That's is what the Steve Nash and the Marks position is gonna be. That we brought these guys in, they not reliable. It ain't
And then
us, it's them. That's what he's saying. That's what they
that's
saying.
true. But it also bears credence that Joe went to London to see KD. He ain't come to the Brooklyn office. They said that was gonna meeting was gonna happen in Brooklyn. Joe went to London to see KD.
Hey, Roby, guess what?
That
Also,
means that's a private conversation that anything could have been said.
when KD was on the floor, they was in the #1 seed. AD was on the floor, they still were losing, bro.
Absolutely.
Well, so KD was off the floor. The
And
coach didn't do nothing
if
and
you
got
want
to
to
the
be
last place.
honest, and if you want to be honest, the reason why KD got injured, you can attribute to the minutes he's been playing. The Joker
Yeah,
playing
you
40
could.
something minutes a
Yeah,
game,
that's
coming off
true.
of
That's
Achilles
true,
tear.
Priest.
So
So
that just tells
anything
you he
can
was.
happen.
But
That
niggas
just
don't
tells you he was.
attribute Anthony Davis injury to people throwing people into their knees and jumping up trying to catch live. They say
Anthony
he injury
Davis get
prone.
hurt.
So what
They
is
He
it?
get hurt.
But
He get
Kevin
hurt, but
Durant,
nobody
they
can stop him.
a
That's what
top
I'm
3
saying.
team.
Niggas don't keep the same energy though, bro.
All I'm saying to you is, Roby,
But
when we
Hold on,
seen
bro.
AD on the floor, they
Hold
still
on,
were losing.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Ro, what are
yeah,
you
they still
talking about?
losing.
Why is you mentioning
Oh no.
Anthony Davis? What are you talking
This
about?
is what I'm.
He just
This is
want to
what I'm
cry.
saying. This is what I'm saying. Is the owner gonna trust that Kevin Durant is even gonna be healthy? The man played 90 games in 3 years, bro. So you gonna just trust that, and you gonna trust Kyrie can walk in a
Yes,
couple of months and go to the Lakers
Yes.
to just
yes.
fire everybody. That's what I'm
Yes.
telling you. If this was
I
Anthony Davis,
trust
they'd
it.
say
You
he
taking
injury prone. He
I
don't
trust
even
him
stay
more
on
than
the
I trust
court.
Anthony
look.
Like,
Davis.
how is that
Anthony
not an
Davis
issue
ain't
for
no
Kevin
damn
Durant?
KD.
I
That's
trust
what
him
I'm
more than I
saying,
trust
bro.
Anthony Davis.
He's
Hold on,
just as
hold on.
injury
Why I
prone.
bro, you just stop with
Hold on, because you ain't finna take. Hold on, bro. There's other people ain't. Hey, Simeon, do you agree with this mess? What he just said, or what's your take on this?
the reason why I say that, bro, even if you can't compare KD and Anthony Davis
I
because
didn't hear what
70%
you said, so
you can't compare Anthony Davis and KD, bro. 70% of KD, 80% of KD is better than 60%. I mean 100% of AD. That's facts.
that's a lie. That's a
That's
lie.
No, that's
facts.
But
And
real.
KD
That's
whatever,
proved
real.
it.
whatever, my
KD
nigga.
with an
That's a
Achilles
lie.
injury. KD has came back with an Achilles injury. He's still had better stats than AD. He still played better
The thing
overall than AD.
Anthony Davis can do on both sides of the floor, nigga, that's a lie, bro.
Man,
So why
Anthony
he didn't
Davis
do it
ain't
in
been
New
no good
Orleans?
defender
Why
in
he didn't do
years.
it in
Come
New
on,
Orleans?
man.
I
Giannis can't
understand,
take
bro.
over the
Yeah, I
Bucks.
don't agree
Giannis
with you.
over
That's
the
my
Bucks for a
opinion.
When
We
the
can
championship.
last
move
time
on, bro.
Anthony
I ain't
Davis
gonna
been
argue that
a
fact with
decent
you. I
player?
ain't gonna argue that with you, bro. That's my opinion. But go ahead.
No, I feel that. That's facts. That's facts. But look at Giannis. Giannis Giannis and AD are in the same position, same predicament. He had Drew Holiday. He didn't go nowhere with Drew Holiday. And Giannis
I'm
took
just
Drew
saying
Holiday
the
to the
point I was
finals.
trying to make about that is why nobody thinking about the injury history of Durant though. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
bro.
They are.
How
Before you
many
turn your
games?
franchise over to him,
But my point that I'm
you
making
got
here,
to
bro,
think
is
about
that
that, bro.
Yeah,
They
but you
just saying, oh, they
wrong,
gonna
bro.
fire, they gonna fire them dudes. It's
Can I ask
automatic.
you a
They gonna
question
fire
then?
them. They
Let me
gonna
ask you a
pick them
question.
over the player.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. In the next 4 years, do you trust KD or you trust AD?
Bro, I don't do that, bro. I don't know. Every year
Answer
is
the
different.
question, nigga.
I don't
Answer
do
the
I don't
question.
do
Hey,
the
but
who
that's a
gonna get
This is
chance.
it,
hurt
That's
question,
a
folks.
bro.
chance.
Answer the
Hey,
question.
look, what you
Listen,
saying? What
listen,
you
bro.
saying? That's a chance you got to take with every player in the league
No,
after you
I
give them
want
somebody if
to
they
I
gonna
want
be
to ask
healthy.
you. What do you feel? Who you picking?
Who you
Hold on.
listen,
And
I
think
don't
about
do the
this.
who gonna get hurt thing, bro. I
Nigga,
don't do that. I'm just
LeBron been
saying
injured a
they
lot.
both
I'm saying
injury
healthy.
prone.
I'm saying
Hold on,
healthy.
y'all. Time
Healthy.
out,
Who you
y'all.
picking?
Time out. This my problem, bro. What he just said, bro. Him playing 40 minutes. That is part of the reason why the man was hurt. What is you talking about, bro?
Straight
That's
up.
what I just said. That's what I
Oh,
said.
me? You talking to me, so? And I'm telling you that Anthony Davis, LeBron throwing somebody in the Anthony Davis knee, and him jumping up trying to catch a lob coming down on somebody's ankle
Well,
is the reason
that was
why
an
he's
accident.
hurt.
Freak
But
shit happened.
nobody cares about the reason they call him injury prone. That's what I'm saying.
You missing the point,
Because he
bro.
Anthony
asked.
Davis been hurt his whole damn
I'm
career.
saying,
It's
I'm
whole
trusting
Kevin
Kevin
Durant been
Durant
hurt
over
his
him.
whole fucking career too, bro. Knock
Okay.
it
No, he
off.
ain't, bro.
Okay, but I'm saying it would come down to the line, to the bottom line. Who you picking?
What is that man talking about?
I'm
I'm
picking
saying
Bro, I'm not arguing your
KD.
point, bro. I'm just
Me
saying that's a
personally,
point that the
I'm
owner
picking
could be
KD, man.
thinking about too. I'm saying that's devil's
Yeah,
Hey, look,
advocate, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't disagreeing with
I'm
y'all
picking,
point.
I'm
I'm just
picking,
saying
I'm
the owner
picking
can say,
KD.
damn, you know, I ain't really
Hey,
had
look,
these
I'm
dudes,
gonna
bro,
tell
for the
you
last
why.
couple
Me
of years.
personally,
I'm
I
just gonna
seen
fire
something.
everybody.
I seen something between KD. If you want to go KD and AD, I seen KD when he was with the Golden State Warriors get out there and play, knowing damn well he shouldn't. I'm gonna go with KD because I know he'll play
Thank you.
for me if he really can. I know AD
Thank
gonna
you.
sit down.
And get what, Roby? LeBron been hurt his 4 years in the Lakers. You still trust him with the franchise, bro? He
Bro,
been
you seen Anthony Davis. See, that's what I don't be liking, bro. You seen Anthony Davis come back in when he had a fucked up going, bro, and try to play hurt in the playoffs and re-injure himself.
man,
But
that
you don't
man
bring that
soft,
up.
man.
You feel
I
me?
know that
Like,
man
come on, my
soft,
nigga.
man.
Y'all gotta knock it
I
off,
agree
bro.
with you
It's
on
all
that.
good
I
though.
agree
Y'all
with you
niggas
on
gonna
that.
keep the
But
same
what I'm
narrative, bro.
saying is,
AD get hurt,
But what
bro.
you?
what I'm
But what?
saying is,
But
you think
are you saying Kevin Durant is more hurt than AD? What is your point on, bro? I'm trying to get an understanding.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get it.
I didn't
I
even
think
hear
his
you,
point.
bro.
His
They should
point
be going
is
in and
just
out.
saying his point is just saying KD is injury prone,
I'm
and
just
that's
playing
why
devil's
probably and
advocate,
he
show.
feel
Like
he feel
that
like
could
that's
be the
probably
other
dumb.
As a Brooklyn net, KD has made it to the playoffs more times than
side.
AD has made
So
it to
to
the
I'm
start
playoffs.
saying
all over, you know,
with all of
he can repop his
that
damn Achilles, nigga, in one
KD being
game.
injured, bro. With KD being injured every year, I still want him. I'm gonna choose him over
I'm
Steve
Team KD,
Nash.
And
yeah,
do we
because he's
really
a more
know? Hey, do we
franchise
really know
player.
what Kyrie know?
Even
What
with all this
Kyrie
shit
want right
that he
now?
been,
Do we know?
yeah, he want an extension, bro.
what
All we know
extension?
No, I'm
is both
saying
of them niggas did
do
not get
he
traded yet.
opted in. They not giving him a extension. I'm saying, do we know if he gonna stay or
How
at least
you
we
know they
gonna
ain't
really
give
know
him an
that?
extension?
But hold on,
I'm
Rose.
saying
You
we
don't
know
know
they
that?
haven't gave him
To get his
extension, bro. I
extension.
said he opted into a contract. They haven't gave him one yet. So
Listen
we
what I'm
going by
saying,
what
but
happened.
I'm saying if he hoop good this year, they may
Hey,
give
bro.
him
See,
Hey,
now
bro.
an
you going to
extension.
if. I'm just saying we
Hey,
don't
bro.
know.
I'm
Hey,
not
hold
saying
on.
if.
We don't know if he gonna stay or go.
You
So they
said
got to look
what
at
he
that
won't.
too.
I'm
Do
telling
I'm
this
you,
man
saying
that's
the
the
talk
only
to me.
owner,
That's the
bro.
one
I'm
him.
saying
That's
as an
KD say.
owner. I'm saying as an
Okay,
owner,
after
you got
this
to look
year,
at that too, bro.
it's
9
like
months from
after
now,
this.
Kyrie.
Hey,
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 bro.
the
Hey,
people
bro.
who
Do you
think
ever? Hold on. Do you ever listen, bro? You ain't hear what we just said. You ain't listen to nothing I just said. You just came to your
Bro,
own
what
conclusion. So you ain't even listen to nothing we been saying about the Kyrie thing.
you mean with what y'all saying? I'm playing devil's
He meant
advocate, bro.
what you
I'm
say,
looking at
bro.
the
So
other
that's why
side of it
I don't.
from the owner's
You know
view.
what, bro?
That's
hey,
what I'm
Rob,
Bro,
let me
trying to
ask you a
say.
question
not,
then.
bro. I'm not in the mood
That's
to play
fact.
devil advocate. We gotta get to
oh,
the
so
point. It's
you
on
just
the
want
Oh,
to
we
floor.
just
troll
gonna
me.
look at it from one way then. That's what you saying?
No,
All
we
right,
looking
it's
at it
From
good.
from the
all
truth.
ways.
No, we looking at it from the truth, and we not speculating anymore about that. We already know Kyrie wants his
What's
money.
the truth? The truth is nobody know. What you mean the truth?
No,
The
hey,
truth
we
is
know
the
that
fight
Kyrie
right
want
But
an
here.
I tell
so
you
let me
what,
say that. Let me say something. Let me say something right
I tell
quick.
you what. Since I can't talk on my own show, I'm gonna put you in the back. Since you can't, you keep talking over me. And we don't know how to talk one at a time. I'm gonna give you the Hearn treatment. Again, I can only go out what I hear my own ears. All this other stuff I just said, it like it came true, right? So apparently, Kyrie Irving wants to be in Brooklyn. He wants to get paid. And that he felt disrespected. Yes, he can still get his money if he go out there and play basketball, like I've been telling Go. If he
For
go out there
sure.
and play
But that
basketball,
nigga on punishment.
Let me say something. Let me
Made
say
that nigga
something, man.
stand in
Because
the
I'm gonna be
corner.
honest with y'all. I don't know why we keep thinking that Kyrie is going to get a contract that he wants from the Brooklyn Nets. If Kyrie goes out there and plays this season and he does well, the Brooklyn Nets are still going to give him an incentive-laced long-term contract
no, they
because
not
they're.
close. No, they not.
Why
No,
wouldn't they?
they not.
Well, why wouldn't
I
he?
will say this.
Okay, go. That's any team.
No. What I'm saying is they got no reason to change out the position, whether he plays good or not. If he
Okay,
plays
that's any
good,
team, Ghost. That's any
You just
team
said
doing
that
you
Sean
saying.
Marks. Hey, Ghost, you just said Sean Marks pleading his case. What if that's
MJ, how about this? MJ? You hit that link there, MJ. You come tell me what's the truth. I'm gonna just say anything on my show. Yeah, you right, MJ. I'm gonna just say anything. Make it sound right. So I'm gonna criticize somebody else for just saying anything, but I'm gonna turn around and do the same thing. All right, bro. You win. You win, homie. You right.
So what if
who
Joe
was
tell
that show?
Sean that you need to do your job better?
Oh, yeah, I see his name now. But yeah, all I'm saying, guys, listen, y'all gotta understand. Why would this logically think about this? Why would the Brooklyn Nets change their position even if Kyrie plays 45, 50 games, 60, whatever? Why would they change their position? The only reason why they offered it, the only reason why they offered him that in the first place is because they're going off his history. So now he play a good season. Why would I change my position?
Hey, go time.
Okay, go.
Hey, go time.
Go. Okay.
They get rid of this thing. See, look, we can't speculate no more. Guess what? They get rid of that GM and that coach. He gonna be there long term. Look,
yes, he is.
Well, that's true. I mean, I see them changing their position if they change the GM, because obviously the GM is the reason who put the the contract out there in the first place. So
and also
Sean want to keep his job though. What if Sean want to keep his job?
And also goes, the NBA is what have you done for me lately league, bro. If Kyrie get out there and hoop and show that he invested, which is what they said they want to see first, why wouldn't they give him the contract? If he go out there and do what he's supposed to do on his best behavior this year, why wouldn't they offer him?
Because it's the same situation. If I'm the GM, the reason why I didn't want to just go on and give him what he wanted in the first place was because of his history.
But
his history ain't changed.
But this season would trade for history, go.
That's fool's gold. See, I know he's playing for a contract. So once he get it, what is he gonna do? History tells me when he has a contract, he don't want to play. So you telling me, okay, well now we forced him into a corner. He played for a new contract.
Okay,
what is he gonna do once he get this money?
How long Kyrie been in the league?
I don't know, what, 2011?
So y'all taking, you saying his history, y'all taking 2 years.
He been 11
y'all
years.
judging that whole career off of 2 years. But you want to talk about history. History say the nigga gonna play. That's what history say.
He didn't want to play, he want to finish contract.
No. What I'm saying to y'all is
the
way he handles business on long-term once he got his money, the way he's been operating, it ain't been consistent, and it damn sure ain't been professional.
Did he have a long-term contract in Cleveland?
So now what you want to sit here and tell me is I got a guy who's forced into the corner to play basketball, and once he ain't forced in the corner no more, and I give him this long-term money, he gonna go back to he gonna go right back to what he been doing.
And
I'm just being honest, bro.
Did Kyrie ever want to play basketball this year? Did Kyrie want to play basketball this year?
Well, he said he did.
Okay, then. So why you saying he don't want to play?
But then he also didn't play a lot of games, and it wasn't because of the jab.
Vaccine, bro. You know that.
No. He missed all them games on no vaccine.
Hey, can I break that
games on
narrative?
no vaccine now?
Hey, I want to break that narrative though. Last season, that year where he had Harden and KD, Kyrie played more games than KD and Harden, bro. Like, why y'all keep saying that, bro?
Let's bring that out. They want to play, bro. Come on, man.
How much time did he miss?
I think we got amnesia or something, bro. Is this the same Kyrie?
How much time did he miss
2020,
January
21,
6th riot?
No, I understand what you're saying.
How many games did he miss because of January 6th?
Missed like a week.
Man, I don't know, bro. I listen.
That week he played 50
if y'all
games.
want to defend Kyrie's professionalism over the past 3 years,
I'm not defending it, Ghost. You saying the man history. The man been in the league 11 to 12 years. You trying to go off the last 2 years in which the last year he couldn't play because of the vaccine. If the nigga didn't want to play, he wouldn't play half of the game.
But that ain't even an issue.
Yeah, but
what the thing about it is, if the owner fires those guys,
oh, it's good show. I'm just listening, bro. I'm just
Let's
listening.
be real. Besides the jab, he has missed games for other reasons. Because remember, he went to that birthday party with his sister.
Okay,
right. But majority of it was for the jab, though.
What's up, 3?
Yeah, the
And
majority
What's
of
up,
it was for
Ghost
the
Town?
jab.
Salute, fellas.
and when
Salute.
he
For the
did,
jab, man. Everybody know that, man.
It was for the jab. Yeah, it wasn't for nothing
He
else.
missed a couple games
when
because
he
of
didn't play,
protests he wanted to do. A
Right.
couple
Wait a
games
minute.
because of that.
Hold on.
Anything else a
Wait.
jab.
Now, I don't want to do no ESPN take, but didn't this Joker miss a game because of the Capitol riots or something
Yes,
like
he
that?
did.
A
Yes.
couple
Yeah.
games for that, and that's
but
it.
listen, but with all that he did, he still played more games than KD and Harden that particular season. Facts, look it up. He played
Those
50.
how many
They only
games he
played
missed because
30.
he protested for that?
Maybe 2, maybe something like that.
Thank you
I don't
very
think it was
much.
that. I don't think it was that many. I don't think it was
It
that many.
just seemed
He
like
missed
that.
Thank you
10
very
games,
much.
bro. He
It
missed
just
a
seemed
total
like
He
of
missed a
more.
10
couple of
10
games.
games. It
That act like
seems
he
like
missed
more.
30 games because he protested.
It just seemed like
But
that because
KD
ESPN
and Harden,
heart
they took
rate
a
was so low.
hamstring. They missed like 20 plus games. They missed 20 plus.
Nigga,
Kyrie didn't even touch 20. He
all
didn't even
Kyrie
touch
missing
20.
games is he injured or it was the jab. Point blank.
Man.
Them
All I
motherfucker
know
play during
is
Ramadan.
I
Come on,
don't
bro.
see what he can possibly do to
He
change
played
his.
when he had Ramadan.
He's going to get an incentive laced contract no matter what. I'm saying
Of course,
even if he
most
plays out the
definitely
gym,
fine.
he can play lights out this next year.
You don't know that, Ghost?
If I'm the GM, he getting an
Well, that's
incentive
you,
laced
Ghost. That's
contract
you.
because of his
That's you,
past
Ghost.
history.
Hold on, Ghost. So with your logic, Ghost, so that same smoke should be going towards AD too, right?
What you say? Yeah.
Okay.
LeBron James, all of them. I'm putting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, look here, partner. You done missed so many you missed a whole half a season last year.
Because AD should be under investigation because he never stays healthy. Never, even in
no, he get a scratch. He ain't playing.
Absolutely.
But no,
listen,
I'll be honest.
He put
I'm
the
not.
pin back.
Hey,
And the only reason,
playing around with you though, 3-3. Don't be honest. I'm not gonna do AD the same way I'm doing Kyrie, because
Why not?
AD don't be playing around like that. He is hurt.
Who do?
Hurt all the time.
Who don't be playing around?
But he's hurt But he's hurt all
When
the
did you
time.
see AD ever miss a game?
He's hurt all the time.
Wait a minute though, but when did he miss the game over some BS though? Over some political or?
But he's still hold on. He's still unreliable. And
that ain't the same thing.
They say he's injured before 3 weeks.
So he's not. So he's reliable. So you saying AD is reliable?
Absolutely not.
No, not from a health standpoint. He's not. But I'm saying I don't have to worry about him saying I'm gonna go take off because of the riots and shit like that. Or,
okay, he still misses games.
He didn't even tell the team that he wasn't coming.
That's not. He don't miss games due to nonsense. He missed games because his ass can't stay healthy.
So you saying Kyrie missed games due to nonsense?
Right.
If you look, sir, if you missing games because you want to go to a birthday party or you want to go, protest the riots and shit like that, yeah, that's nonsense.
Because the man taking a political stand.
So okay, I give you a birthday party, but the protest?
Yeah, I give you a birthday party.
Yeah, but the protest. So you gonna count the protest against them, and you're the main one saying that players should get out and speak?
No, not for that. No, them
he keep talking about the birthday party.
Do you know what protest he's talking about?
Man, I ain't know what he's talking about. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that is criminal. That right there was terroristic criminal activity that the government need to take care of. You ain't got no business trying to miss no game over there.
But you one of the main people who talk about players getting involved with politics, because that's one reason. Am I right? I could be wrong. Am I right?
You're right. I was just gonna say that.
Standing up for our community, standing up for our community, and holding them white folks accountable for tearing up that damn Capitol ain't the same thing.
Exactly.
It ain't the same thing because it's not the same person.
And you ain't got listen, the government, I ain't gonna say the government, the law enforcement and government agencies, they got to do their jobs and go arrest them white folks. Whether you go not play basketball,
let's not get political. Let's not get political.
Come on, man. Kyrie ain't got no business missing games over that bullshit right there.
No, but that was his reason. We just addressed his reason.
Hey, Ghost Town. Hey, Ghost Town. Let me ask you a question. Have you seen one report anywhere saying that the Nets owner is going to have a meeting with Kyrie Irving to smooth over talks about trade rumors and all that type of stuff? Like, have you seen that anywhere? Like, why are they not trying to?
Man, they don't want Kyrie, bro.
Why you gotta do that when you can just talk to KD? Why the hell
Why
they
did
gotta
he
go to KD?
Exactly.
You can just talk to
Everything
KD.
is about they want to meet with Kevin Durant 2 or 3
Look,
times to try to.
Make it a leader of the
trying to
Not
team.
make
once
no
have they tried
They
fake
to
did
meet.
narrative.
one. Why
They
they
don't
ain't
want
trade him yet?
Kyrie, bro. They don't
Man,
want
listen,
They
I'm
met
not
Kyrie.
with
trying to make
They
no
KD
never
fake
on
3
narrative.
Kyrie
I
times.
though. So
know
why
what
they
Man, let
trade him yet?
somebody else talk, Nairobi, man. You
hey,
take up the
hey
whole
three.
stream and don't nobody else get to say nothing, man.
He
Three.
was
Y'all
Y'all
make no
know how
damn
fucking
sense, bro.
infatuated
You
with
need,
that shit.
you need to let
three.
somebody else talk, man.
Y'all know how front offices or any
Bro, what is he
organization
talking
act
about,
when they
my nigga?
want a
That's the
player,
first thing
bro.
I
You
said,
know
nigga.
what
I've
they
been on
do.
this thing
Man,
hours, bro.
cause you've
What
been
you
on
talking about?
backstage, for a minute, brother. Every time
Bro, I was on here like
all you
40
do is
minutes
run
before
your
I even
mouth.
said one thing,
That's
bro.
all
Stop
you do.
lying, my nigga. I was in here
That's
just
all you
trying
do is
to
run
speak,
your mouth,
bro.
bro.
So knock
Shut
it
up,
off, my
Spyro,
nigga.
man.
Man, shut up,
Pop
bro.
must
Don't
have
nobody
told you
care
that
because
you
you want to talk,
talk.
bro. Shut your ass up,
No,
nigga.
no, we ain't
You
getting
You
no.
talk
don't
You
too
run
good
much,
though,
shit,
bro.
man.
You good though, bro.
fuck
Don't
you
let
think
that
you
trade.
talking
Don't
to?
tripping on.
Shut your bitch ass up. I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. Shit, you got me fucked up, little nigga.
Hold on, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
man, keep
Ro.
it
Hey,
basketball,
Ro.
fella.
Come
Basketball,
on
fella.
with that, bro.
Basketball, fella.
Come on with that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Basketball, fella.
The 3 stats, my guy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna let you. Nah, we ain't
Yeah.
doing that. Come on now. Come on, Ro. Be respectful now. Nah. I want to get my boy
Man,
Marvin
talking
Tatum. Y'all ain't let my guy talk yet.
crazy.
Marvin Tatum, get yours off. We going back to
Bro, so can
3
I
stats.
ask you a question, though, show real quick, bro? For real.
Hey,
My
Ro,
nigga,
Ro,
I didn't say
Ro.
nothing to that dude, bro. He
I
just started
understand,
disrespecting
Ro,
me
you
out the
good,
blue, my nigga.
Bro, you good?
Oh,
Nah,
hello, hold
Marvin,
on, bro.
go ahead.
All I
That's
said is you let
crazy,
somebody
bro.
else talk, man. That's what I
Bro,
said.
you said shut up. You been hogging the mic the whole fucking time. Ooh, to call me Spy
I
Roby and all
said
this
that. I
bullshit,
said that.
bro.
I said
And
that
then when
after
I
you went on,
reply to you,
dog.
I
And
get
you
put in the
have been,
backstage because you
bro. And you
somebody
have
homie,
been
my nigga.
hogging
I
the
didn't
mic,
say
bro.
nothing to you,
See, can't
brother.
nobody
I
talk
asked,
now.
could I ask
You
you a
have been
question,
talking,
my
bro.
nigga? Hey,
Bro,
check
you
this
have.
out. Check this out, though, bro. I don't want to argue
Bro, hold on, bro. You can't overtalk me, bro. You ain't letting nobody else talk. All you do
with you,
is run
bro.
your mouth.
So when I asked my
And that
question, my
dude
nigga,
run his
I asked
mouth,
him, can I
man.
ask
That
him a
dude run his mouth, man. Let
Hey, hold on,
somebody
bro. One
let
at
the
a
show
time.
flow, man. Let
I
the
said
show flow, man.
let.
You ain't got to be sitting up
I
and practicing all the
wanted
time.
Marvin to talk. I want
That's crazy.
Marvin to talk.
That's
I
crazy,
want
my
my
nigga.
guy Marvin Tatum
That's
to
crazy, my
talk.
nigga. I
'Cause 3 I
could have
want want
swore
to
I
3
asked.
stats. That's
Let me hear what you got to say, 3000,
That's
man. Come
crazy.
on,
You
let's
good?
change
No,
the
You
I,
good?
subject.
I
Let me
was
hear
Hold
what
on.
you got
I
to say.
just came, I just came here to
Let's
listen.
get
I
to
don't
it.
like when he overtalk the chat, man, because y'all be spitting knowledge and he fucks up the flow of the chat every time. Every time. If
Man.
you look in the chat, every time he comes in, read
Hey,
all the remarks that's in there when he gets on, because he
He come with
hijacks
Bro,
the
I don't
chat
information.
care about what
every
people
time.
say in the
I know
chat,
you.
my
I
nigga.
know
I have
you
a
don't.
perspective,
I know.
and
I
I'm gonna
know
speak
you
mine,
don't.
bro.
Hold
I
on.
asked, can
Hold
I
on,
ask
bro.
that
See,
man a
that's what I'm
question,
saying. I
brother?
know you.
Hey,
Go
300.
ahead. Talk,
What do
bro.
you
Talk,
My
mean?
bro.
nigga, 3
Talk,
grand, man.
bro.
My
Because
nigga, 3 grand.
it's the
Nigga just keep
Nairobi.
trying to
It's the
speak on me, bro. I
Nairobi
ain't
on
say
chat.
nothing to you,
Nairobi
bro.
3,000, man.
sports. Go ahead, talk, bro.
Go ahead,
Go
talk,
ahead,
bro.
talk. Go
Go
Come
ahead.
on,
go
man. We
ahead.
all
So,
enjoying it,
bro.
man. We all enjoying the conversation. Come on,
It's
3
so,
grand.
it's all good,
Three
man. It's all
stacks. Come
good,
on,
man.
baby.
Hold
Three
on,
stacks.
y'all. Hold on. I gotta get this in order. Hold on. Who in
Robe
the comment
good,
section?
man. Robe good, man. Robe good.
Off
Hold
to
on. Who in the comment section muting people? What's going on in the comment? No blocks and no timeouts, y'all. Don't do none of that. We good on that. Let folks speak their mind in the comment section. And for the like I said, I want everybody to speak. And Marvin Tatum ain't talk yet. So Ro, let the man talk, bro.
What's
Go ahead,
up,
Marvin Tatum.
fellas?
What's up,
What's
homie?
going on, guys? What's going on, show?
Salute,
You
man.
know, I like to sit back and just listen, man. And everybody got passionate takes, man. Everybody believe what they believe, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just keep it at a respectful manner. We all know that. I just wanted to chime in on the situation about Kyrie, and I want to address Ghost. What's going on, Ghost? Mark.
What's good?
Now
What's
you
good,
know
Mark?
what's going on, brother. Now you know. I just wanted to ask you one question. Is your sentiments about Kyrie Irving more addressed on getting him on the Lakers, or you don't like him? I'm just asking.
Man, I think Kyrie is a snake, bro. I do. I really do.
You don't get what? Say that again.
Well, hold on. When he was
Oh,
young,
I didn't hear you, Ghost. Hold on, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
Kyrie has grown up a little. I ain't gonna lie. Kyrie has grown up. When Kyrie was younger, he was a little snake. He was a little envious, and he was a snake. But as he's, matured as a man, I've seen some growth in Kyrie. I cannot deny that Kyrie has not grown. But
Okay.
he got.
All right. Wait.
He will get you.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. The reason I asked you that is this. Is follow up on this question. You don't want him to come to the Lakers, or you do want him to come to the Lakers?
Man, I want Russ gone, and if I got to take Kyrie to get Russ, then I'll take Kyrie.
Say, guys,
Look,
you
hey,
know why I asked
look,
that.
he said, you don't want Kyrie to come to the Lakers. First thing out your mouth, show you said, I want Russ gone.
You don't care about nothing else but Russ out of there.
I'm telling y'all the truth, bro. I want Russ gone. And
Okay, I
that's
understand that.
Okay, look, in this order, too, Marvin. In this order, if we
out of there.
if we get Kyrie, if we can swap Russ for Kyrie, that's the first option. If we
Well,
can't
who
get
wouldn't do that?
Kyrie, then Russ still got to go though, bro. He got to go. So
But okay, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. The reason I'm asking this is because I'm hearing all the rapture you giving him while he's on Brooklyn, but you want him on the Lakers.
Well, it's different because he got a listen, let me tell you why it's different. Let me tell you why it's different.
So funny as hell.
I can't wait to see this. He about to, hey, look, he about to tell y'all about the chemistry him and LeBron got.
Yeah, it's so shady.
The green team.
I'm gonna tell you, even if Kyrie come in and give me 40 games, let's say 45 games, I guarantee we're gonna go about 40 and 5 on them 45 games. But if Russ give me 45 games, man, we might win 15. So
Hey, look.
I want Russ gone.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say it like this: it's better to be with the devil you know than the devil you don't. Okay, that nigga LeBron don't know a goddamn thing about Russ. He just found out a little something. He like, I'm cool. I'd rather go fuck with that other devil that I used to play with in Cleveland, nigga. At least I want to chip with his ass and all the shit he was coming with.
And I feel him on that. I know exactly what he's
It's the same with Shaq. Yeah, like you got to look at it with Shaq. Like if you want to go with Shaq and Kobe, you can say whatever you want, but doing all they bullshit, they were still able to have success. So LeBron looking at it, no matter what team he been on, he had bullshit with his teammates, but certain ones he been able to have success with. This nigga Russ, hell no.
Yeah, and I just want to close in saying this. Show, appreciate you letting me get a word in. I just want to say this because Show didn't say this probably 500 times, guys, and I've been to this sentiment. I've always been like this. As far as these trade scenarios, guys, none of us know. We don't know, man. Just to be honest, we don't know. So to come out and say it's going to happen on a certain day and this and that, that's what brings the ridicule. You put yourself in a situation to make somebody challenge you because you said it was going to happen on this day. The best way to deal with it is say, man, I hope we get this dude. I don't know when. And that's because we don't. And I Show say it all the time, real quiet, and nobody hearing. I listen to his show a lot and don't even get on the panel. He say it all the time. Look, man, I don't come in here telling y'all the date it's going to happen. I just say if it happens, it's good for the team. And that's the way to look at it. So in closing, I'm just going to say this, guys. I know we all want top players, including the Knicks. I ain't going to bring them up because I'm getting off the damn panel after I bring this up. The Knicks want their players too. They want their players too. It was big time hype about Donovan Mitchell. He still ain't there. Wait till your team, because none of us know, guys. Wait till your team make the move. Hope it's the best way. And whatever way it is, you need to go with your boy. Double bubble. You understand what I'm saying? Show. Appreciate you letting me on, man. I appreciate you guys.
You welcome.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Yeah, man. You know I don't, man. You know I don't stay on long show. I just like to listen, man. I just wanted to mess with Ghost on that because he talk about how bad Kyrie is, but he's damn sure want him on the Lakers. I hear that shit, Ghost. Don't think I don't hear that. That's why I had to come on here. Go ahead, guys.
Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask everybody something. Show. Let me ask everybody something like on something because I know it's a saying, right? If you try to fight somebody in their own style, you're going to lose because that's their style. Is that an advantage that Steph Curry got because he got the whole league trying to play his way?
Good question.
Now wait a minute. When you mentioned
it just came to me right now, and that's an old saying. You can't whoop somebody playing their way.
It depends on who they're playing against.
In Steph Curry's case, he got the league. He got the lead. He's doing his thing.
Look, everybody shooting threes, and if he's facing a team that's trying to out 3-point shoot him, you're going to lose.
Right.
But if you think,
I agree with
that.
Now with Kyrie on your team, you want.
All you gotta do is let me know when you want to.
That's true too, Ghost. That's true too.
Kyrie on your team.
Yeah.
Let me ask a question.
Everybody shoot three.
Let me ask a question to that.
What up, my boy?
Let me ask a question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask a question to that. Milwaukee won year before last. Did they shoot a lot of threes? Are you
But
sure
they
that's the
wasn't.
truth?
But they wasn't. But I'm talking about playing against him, not because
Oh,
if you
okay.
don't play against
Okay.
him, you
Yeah.
won't get sucked into that. You won't get
Yeah,
sucked
you
into
I
that
understand what
unless you
you're saying.
playing him. You know, like
You know
Russ.
what? You
Like if you
you
look
make a
at Russ,
great point.
that's what I'm saying.
You
When you
make a
look at Russ, look about Russ. I feel like lost to everybody. When he played Dame, he tried to outshoot Dame. Dame ain't the greatest shooter, but he shoot better than you. You out here trying to out 3-point shoot him when your game is to go inside. You doing what he doing, so you really giving him a break. And when you go against Steph, you trying to play his style, you giving him a break because you're not making him stick you. He don't got to run around. You just catching and shooting. Like you just really helping out that team. That's the way
That's a
they
great
play.
point.
You got to
That's a
play. You
great
got to
point.
come in with your own shit to try to offset that shit,
But that's
not
what
help
Kawhi and them
that
do.
shit.
Yeah, and
Kawhi
he
does that.
had a great
You
point
know,
there, guys. He had
plays
a
his
great
own
If you
point
game.
look
there.
at the Spurs, if you look at the Spurs that year when they played the Golden State Warriors, they were not trying to outshoot them. They were going inside more than outside.
Yeah, you do what wins for your team, not what stops the other. Here's the deal, guys. In the same sense of what he's talking about is the times when Curry and them were coming through the playoffs this previous season. They played a couple of games and they kind of, I know we all probably had the sentiment that they kind of laid down, didn't give a damn about a couple of games, but they had a vision. And I said the same thing with Boston, guys. Here was the deal with, I believe, what happened with Boston. And a lot of people probably don't realize this or didn't see it. They had a grueling Eastern Conference way to get to the final. They went through the three best teams in the East. They went through the three best teams in the East. And when it was coming into that series, I felt that they actually, if they played the right kind of game, they had a chance. But you couldn't, the same thing like what the last guy was just saying, you couldn't fall into that Golden State thing trying to outdo them. They actually had the team that they could play defense with them. But they simply ran, I believe, not only did they run out of gas, they got out coached in the finals. I believe Steve Kerr was just a little more savvy. And then we all can say that Jason didn't play that well. Jason didn't play that well. But you got to remember, guys, all these guys are building to a bull, including, I think I heard one of the guys on here about Miami. I wanted to address Miami because I'm a Bulls fan.
Yeah,
but I picked
go next, bro.
all last year because it's time. Listen, all this is a process. We all know that there ain't too many teams that do it in 2 years, sometimes less than 3. But Milwaukee was a threat, yes, but Middleton got hurt. We'll see. One thing I don't talk about is injury. We have to play with who's on the floor. I believe that. The same thing with the Clippers show. You know that. When you play with who you got, when you got them. We can't cry about our injuries, guys, because injuries are part of the game. But I really believe Golden State run through that. Once they got to the finals, guys, and I think, like I said, Boston had confidence, but look at that grueling schedule they went through to get there. And then to face Steve Kerr in the finals, I think he outcoached you guys. And but they put on a fight.
Let me go next, man. Let me go next, man, because I think that had absolutely nothing to do with why they lost the series. It came down to turnovers, Marcus Smart, and Jason and Jalen turning the ball over. Period. Period.
That's been a part of fatigue. That's what I'm saying.
They was up 2-1 and they start feeling themselves. That's what happened.
Hold on. Hey man, did you catch most of the stuff we spoke on?
Yeah, my bad, fellas, man. I've been on my job today, so I've been kind of busy. But
you good,
guys, for me, but for me,
What up, Miles? What up, Miles?
What's up, Trey? This comes down to.
If you ain't catch, I want you to get tuned this part too. Of course, did you know about the report, right?
Yeah, I
they
do.
had a good conversation, right? All right.
Yep.
So apparently, this too, y'all. The ownership is torn. It's not a for sure thing though, bro. Like the folks saying, "Oh, he's just not gonna get rid of owner." It's not a for sure thing. He torn on it. He don't want to strip that team back. So we're gonna see. See, that's the next. I just want to tell y'all that because folks saying, oh, it's no way. It's over with. KD is gone. No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah. So my opinion, ShowTyme is pretty straightforward, and it's gonna take less than 10 seconds to say. We about to see if Kevin Durant has the cachet and the authority and the, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
And all those type of things. Because if he has it, these changes will get done. If he doesn't have it, nothing's going to happen in the front office. He'll be gone by the by training camp, and then it is what it is.
What you think should happen, though, Miles?
Right.
What you think should happen?
I think Steve Nash should have been fired last year.
Thank you.
I think Sean Marks I think
Whose
Sean
value
Marks.
is more between the GM and Steve Nash, the coach, and KD and Kyrie? When you got to think
Well,
about
it's always the
these
player.
niggas' careers, who is you exactly? But when you think about who's been successful, like Kyrie's been successful, he got a championship. KD's been successful, he been to the finals, then he
Yeah.
got 2 championships. I don't care about what team he was on. He didn't go over there and fuck their ass up to where they couldn't get back. And then you got Steve Nash, who never won when he played and never fucking even been a assistant coach. He never learned shit. And then you got Mark Spears, who never won shit. Come on, man.
Hey,
It's not hard for me. It's not hard for me to make the decision.
Have you ever seen Steve Nash check Kevin Durant like in a
Man,
timeout huddle or anything?
I seen him hug the shit out of him. I seen him hug the
After
shit out of him
game
like he his
6.
girlfriend.
Right. After game 5, right? Was it game 5 he did that nonsense? Yeah.
I seen that nigga. Hey, Miles, I seen him hug. I ain't never seen a motherfucker hug a motherfucking player like that. And I ain't never.
I did one time, bro. I did
and they ain't won no and they ain't won no championship neither, or a playoff game, something like that.
Bro, Trayvon, go watch that '98 finals when MJ was walking through the crowd after game 6, and the dude came up to him and hugged him, and just hugged him like he was like his child or something. It was crazy to me. But for me though, yeah, I mean, we got to see how much cachet and how much stock KD has in this league.
He should have it though. He should have it. Them niggas should be gone. I'm saying when you got to think to these 2 niggas, he should have enough cachet. It should be like, we'll get rid of these dudes. You brought me some inexperience, man. I'm a championship fucking player. Don't bring me inexperience, man, and think I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, let's go.
Well, we got to think about it too, guys. That
for me,
Sean Marks is not Joe Tsai's guy. Joe Tsai did not hire Sean Marks.
Man, listen, bro, I don't care if he was his guy. If KD says I'm done, then he got to go. Period, bro.
I wouldn't even have to go back. Hey, Miles, look. Once he told me, he said it's between me, and I'm like, hold on, KD. I would like,
right. I'm saying
Steve Nash. I would have put them niggas on the 3-way on speaker in front of KD. You niggas get your fuck up out of here.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So why are they torn? That's what I'm trying to ask. Why are they torn?
Hold on. And that's one of the best points right there. He don't have no string attached to them cats. He didn't bring it in there, that like he's not a guy, and I'm gonna say this too. He don't seem like a guy. I don't know this for a fact. He don't seem like a guy that's locked in into basketball like a Mark Cuban or Steve Ballmer. Yeah, he be at the games, but it don't seem like he knows the game of basketball. Maybe I need to ask somebody. I don't know. I'm gonna ask.
I think that this is a game. Hey, look, it's a toy to him. Half of these niggas, they playing with their money, man. This is like it's like
he the owner of Alabama.
Yeah, like so half of these niggas. That's what I'm saying. This money really ain't nothing to these niggas. When they give these players this money, that shit like $1.
Is he gonna be proud of every time to move? If Kevin Durant make him fire his coach and his GM, you think that's gonna make the owner proud? Because he said he want a team he proud of.
Guys, can I chime in for a second? I just wanted to say this to all the guys.
Told what to do.
Yeah, I just wanted to just throw a little something in there, guys, because I just heard something about Steve Nash. I just wanted to throw something out to the guys. Last year, not this previous season, but the previous season before that, they made it to the second round, and they regular season record was 48. I'm talking about Brooklyn guys, 48-24. They were 24 games over. This past season that just passed, they were actually 27-12. No, 27-14 the day Kevin Durant got hurt. They lost 11 straight games after that, guys. Well, they won one, lost one, won another one, then they lost 11 straight. All right, let me finish this, guys. And we talking about Steve Nash's head. Now, remember, I just said the year before that they went 48-24. There ain't a coach in the NBA that's ever going to be fired after a season like that. This following season, which was this previous season, they were 27-13 the day Kevin Durant got hurt. They won one, lost one, won another one, then lost 11 straight. They still finished the season 4 games over. Now, I know we like to blame. Hold on, let me finish and you can go ahead. I know we like to blame one thing. I know we like to blame. I usually heads roll to start with the coach. But sometimes, because I didn't say this about Steve Nash, we always look at, I heard one of the guys on the panel say, what have you done for me lately? You get swept in the first round and he's no good again. Plus, KD was out. You lost 11 straight when he was out. When he came back, you guys were Brooklyn fans. You were under 500 when he came back. You won 6 out of the next 8 games. Put y'all over 500 and in the play-in. But Steve Nash not doing any coaching. Who's going to do very good coaching if you lose a Kevin Durant? I'm not on his team, guys. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes we decrete players and coaches a little bit too much.
It is some coaches that would have survived losing Kevin Durant.
Okay, David Black got fired from Cleveland Cavaliers. He went to the finals.
Hey, did Mars lead the panel?
But that was because LeBron was like, I don't want him, though. It wasn't that he was a bad coach.
Because he was capping him, and I got to get in his ass about something he capping about.
No, I just brought it up, guys, because I just want people to understand. Brooklyn was not a bad team all last year. They got bad. They got bad when when KD got hurt, and then Kyrie wasn't playing every game too. Also, they still didn't have their 14, but they were not a bad team.
You still got a coach that won't implement defense.
Hold on, bro. So imagine that, bro. KD was fucking carrying a half-hearted James Harden, a badass coach, and nobody was helping. He's playing 40 minutes and busting everybody ass in the East, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, what did Mars leave? I
Yeah.
guess he did.
I mean, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking up for the guys. I'm just saying sometimes we don't. We look on the outside looking in. When KD got hurt, they collapsed just like the Bulls. When Lonzo Ball got hurt,
it was more. But he still.
That's KD.
He still had. Look, Steve Nash is not a good coach, man. On some real shit, he really just not. He's not right now. Not right now. At this point, for you to put him with those players and expecting a championship from a man, like how we say these players ain't proved nothing. You basically threw a man that ain't proved nothing in coaching just in there and thinking he gonna take them to the promised land when it's really you want them to take him.
All right, let me say this: the first year they got to the second round. The second year, KD got hurt, which was last year.
You keep saying KD, that's the denominator.
You know what Steve Nash gonna use as an excuse. I done told y'all injury.
They not gonna fire him.
Or lack of playing time, cohesion.
They're not gonna fire him. He doesn't deserve to be fired. He's not gonna be fired.
Yeah, he gonna say that Kyrie didn't show up. He wasn't on the court. He gonna say
and KD was hurt.
He gonna say KD was hurt. So what do you expect me to do? You bring any coach in?
That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas, bro.
And he coached the team 4 games over 500 with all of those situations.
Let me call.
Considering what he did,
and you can't trust neither one of these dudes, bro. You can't trust neither one of them.
You said ain't no coach. You said ain't no coach gonna get fired after like having a season like that, right? I seen Dwayne
48
Casey
and 24. 48.
Hold on. I seen Dwayne Casey get fired after winning Coach of the Year and everything going to the Eastern Conference.
Can I address that? I don't want to. I don't
have a dude under
I was just going to say the same thing. I was just going to say the same.
When
I was just going to say the same thing to him, Ghost, but I didn't want to say it like that. But we all know what the laws are in the NBA. You know,
right now he was too black. Shit, when you that
Yeah,
color,
I
you
mean,
ain't
come
gonna
on now. Look. I don't want to bring that up. I don't want to bring up the skin. We going on coaching. We going off of coaching.
That's why he torn. If he was Dwayne Color, his ass wouldn't be torn. He'd be gone.
No, I'm gonna go first.
That's what I'm saying. If he wasn't white, he getting a white privilege treatment of we're gonna keep it. If you watch it, you will see a white coach. You will see a white coach lose for 10 seasons straight.
Bro, you crazy as hell. Them other owners is
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
He cares
One
what
at a time, guys.
Now, see, this is why I want to say Mars and all these other people who want to
he don't want to just get punked like that. Just fire another player with the contract.
Remember, everybody was in here yesterday talking about the Lakers need to take their organization back. They need to take their organization back. That's some hypocrisy. Now all of a sudden, that a player who's taking over the organization, now they want to give control to the player. Ain't that what you're trying to say, Mars and BX and everybody else? You want them to move on what KD said instead of moving on what the organization.
If this was LeBron, hey, Goes, you know if this was LeBron, they'd be saying, look at him, destroying another organization. Everybody being traded. Everybody being fired. Come on, bro.
Did LeBron James get a new coach?
Y'all gonna let me talk?
Go ahead, Joe. I wonder where you was.
Yeah, now I had, for daddy dudes, but I'm here. Yeah, salute, y'all. I see y'all down there. But what you had said? Yeah, say it one more time.
That same energy. See, the other day, everybody spearheaded by Mars was saying it's time for the Lakers to take their organization back from Bron. Don't listen to no player. Do what you got to do. Now all of a sudden, he's sitting up here saying, I heard Mars say it, that they got to go. Fire them. Get them out of there. What KD wants is what it should be. Now, how you got that energy for the Lakers to take their organization back, but when it's time for the Nets to take theirs from KD, all of a sudden, no, it's the other way around.
Easy. You know what that is? That's LeBron hate. Plain and simple.
Get out of here with that. Nobody hating on LeBron.
Hey, you gotta have that same.
Hold on, though. That's kind of too. I understand what you're saying, bro. I understand. I'm not saying you're wrong with what you're saying, but my whole point of this, I don't know if you're talking about me or man. I know man said this. My whole angle on that though. My whole point is this: y'all wanted Russ over there, and you gave up assets to get him. You don't want to trade your future assets to get rid of him. Knowing LeBron and AD is not going to be there, and them could potentially be number 1 and number 2 of top 3 draft picks. That's my whole point. So if you're going to make that bed, you need to lay in. So that's what I'm saying.
Time, but I think the Lakers are being stupid because look,
I agree.
Players
with
want
those.
to play in LA, regardless if it's the Clippers or if it's the Lakers. They want to play in LA.
No, they don't.
I agree with those.
I don't.
The Lakers have a championship window, and
I don't agree with that.
So you trade and you get whoever.
I don't think they're gonna get Kyrie, but
Kyrie,
I think they got a championship window.
Trade, you do it. Give up them damn picks.
I think people be having a problem with what LeBron be voting because it seems like it sucks your team from future things. Like, you know what I mean?
He didn't let some teams.
You're in LA. You're in LA.
He didn't let
like
some teams barren.
If this was
You
like
are
another
LA
small,
and nobody
Won a
scoring there.
championship everywhere he been though. Every team he played for got a ring out of it, so that's different.
And he gutted their team. He gutted their team.
I could say
okay, but y'all can't look at it just a LeBron fan standpoint.
No, I'm looking at it from a LA fan point. You're in LA. If you're in a different city, then you're right. Protect your future. But you're in LA.
Kevin Durant, everywhere Kevin Durant was going, he was winning rings for that franchise. Then you won't say that they good team.
Can you ask me a question? What happened in the Kobe days?
Guys, can I chime in for 1 second? I just wanted to chime in for a second. If you guys are on the sentiment of what the Lakers situation is about, first of all, organizations are ran by the people who run the organizations. We shouldn't even be involved in conversations that a player has made the major decisions to make their team who they are. That's to the Lakers and to the Brooklyn, who everybody that I've heard on quite a few times say Brooklyn and did this and Brooklyn did that. They signed both of those players and went over the luxury tax. They did that for those players, and they paid those players. Because these players are not fulfilling their contracts, they have a right to be upset. They've been over the luxury tax for the last 3 years and ain't won nothing. Listen, guys, one of the worst things you can do in the NBA is be over the luxury tax and don't win the championship.
Right.
And don't win the or don't get to the playoffs. So what I'm saying is this, and I'm not, because I'm gonna step back and listen. I just want to say this before I did. For a lot of people who think Brooklyn is being wrong about Kyrie and Kevin, remember back when they paid them to go over the luxury tax and they didn't win anything. Now that could have been due to injuries or whatever, but they stuck their neck out and went over the luxury tax to get them. Now because situations didn't change and they unhappy, Brooklyn is wrong. I don't see that at all. They stuck their neck out first. They still haven't got a championship. As far as the Lakers are concerned, I just say this, guys. As far as Bron's contract and his son and all of this and the Kyrie thing, I go back to Show's tape. Just let it happen, guys. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Ain't no need in saying it's going to happen tomorrow, 2 days. Because everybody who said it's not going to happen is going to be happy if it doesn't happen. And everybody who said it's going to happen will be happy if it does happen. But none of us knows. So, hey, man, appreciate the show. I'm going to step back for a minute. You guys give a great show. You know I come and listen to you guys all the time. Take care.
Hey, what up, y'all? Salute everybody to the pack. Salute everybody in the building.
What up, King James?
What's
your take on
what's going on with it?
How you doing?
Man, I just want to come in here and just really say something. You know, I really miss Dr. Bus for this simple reason right here, man, because I feel like if Dr. Bus was around, I feel like none of this will be going on with the Lakers right now. Dr. Buss is the man that really put everything together to really run a organization the right way. You feel me?
Right.
So I feel like Jeannie Buzz, everybody else that she has in the organization, I feel like it starts from the top. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. If the organization don't have control of their business or their team, is this what's going on right now? As we witnessing what's going on with LeBron and other superstars in the league right now. You feel me? But I feel like it just starts from the top, man. Real talk. It starts with the leadership from the top of the organization. And I feel like what's really missing with the Lakers especially is that we gotta take our team back, man. We can't let these dudes run the organization, man, because it's just not gonna work like that.
Huh? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Is it Jeannie Buss' fault or is it the players' fault?
Well, shit, Jeannie Buss is letting the players do whatever they want, right?
Not true.
Well, wait a minute, hold on. Did the players ship out Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, or did Jeannie Buss and her crew did that?
Well, she didn't do it. Rob Pelinka.
She didn't do that.
Didn't
but
the
I'm
players
saying like
did it.
The buck stops with her.
Hey, didn't the players want? Hey, didn't the players want DeMar DeRozan? And they said no, they didn't want to give him an extra year, and they got Westbrook. Like, didn't the players want that? They made that move.
Oh no, LeBron signed off on Westbrook. You can't do that.
LeBron wanted DeRozan, bro. They didn't want to give him listen. They didn't want to give him an extra year or whatever, bro. So they went. They didn't want to sign DeRozan, bro. That was DeRozan went on.
Hold on. I want to go back to my man Tate though. I'm confused. I'm not sure who to blame here. Are you blaming LeBron or are you blaming the front office?
What you say?
I'm asking were you blaming LeBron or were you blaming the front office?
He blaming LeBron.
It's both.
He blaming LeBron.
It's both.
Bro. He said he want the organization to take their team back. So he blaming LeBron, the players, bro. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, but it's both. It's both though. It's both though. At the end of the day, it's both.
She put her trust in LeBron and it failed. Motherfucker.
Exactly.
Y'all stop it.
Exactly. She let LeBron get rushed.
Hold up.
She let LeBron get rushed.
She put her.
How that go? How'd that go?
Hold on before you go any further with that comment. You said
go back to Brooklyn. No nobody want y'all that bullshit.
No. Cole said that she put her trust in LeBron. LeBron said trade Russ at the trade deadline.
At the deadline.
Did she do that?
At the deadline, exactly. At the deadline.
I'm not giving no two picks.
Wait. It was only one at the time. LeBron said, give up Russ at the trade deadline. Go get John Wall. Did she do that? So don't tell me she listened to LeBron, because had she done that, we wouldn't be in this damn position.
Another problem with another problem.
That's okay. We would at least we would have knew what he had. We'd have saw him for at least 3-4 months. And if he didn't work out, bye. But
and then you still got to give over another pick because he had the same contract as Westbrook.
Man, that ain't the point. The point is, we wouldn't have Russ.
Yeah, we would have still been shit out of luck, man. We would have still been shit out of luck,
bro. You had John Wall big ass contract.
Hold on, we wouldn't have. We'd be right where we are now. But we wouldn't have Russ. We wouldn't have Russ to deal with.
You would have had John Wall.
The same type of player.
You don't know how well John Wall would have not played. You don't know that.
Hey, but when was the last time John Wall played?
It does not matter. You wouldn't have this Russ headache.
Well, I'll feel you on that part. Russ is a headache. And that's the headache LeBron James got to deal with.
And he was trying to get rid of his ass.
Man, I really with Russ, I really think it was the fans.
That's a lie.
Hey, listen. I really think it was the fans that got in Russell's head. Real talk. I think it was the fans at LA that got in that nigga's head.
I just want to tell you this too, Ghost. You know, anytime you hate a player like this, as soon as they get traded, next time he play the Lakers, he gonna kill y'all ass. He gonna hit 50 on y'all ass.
We ain't worried about that with him.
And I don't like Russ, but you can rest assured.
I want to see it.
And I don't like Russ.
I don't know, because Dennis Schroeder ain't do nothing when he played against us.
Yeah, I want to see
back up off of him.
So I don't know.
Russ can't go get 30 and 35.
Indiana deal, man. Take that Indiana deal.
Trade him.
Hey, that's plan B.
I want to see
that's plan B.
That's all thing.
That Indiana.
I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. Hold on, guys. I want to ask a question on that.
Don't get Buddy
Hill.
Hey, I've been straight with
hold
that.
on, guys. Hold on, guys. I want to ask a question on that Indiana deal. Where is it? Have you guys looked at Buddy Hield's numbers? And I know numbers don't mean everything for everybody. Where is it that Miles Turner and Buddy Hield turns everybody's head so far?
Shit,
Oh my
God, here we go with this, bro. If you lose to Russell Westbrook and you gain in Buddy Hield and Miles Turner, bro, it's better regardless. If you
well,
lose
that's
to Westbrook,
okay.
Hold on.
I wasn't addressing it like that. I wasn't addressing it like that.
That's a plus. That's a plus for us.
Yeah, most definitely that's a plus. But is that deal realistic? Here's the deal realistic. Is that deal realistic?
Another defensive player.
All I'm asking is that deal realistic?
Two holes that the Lakers got. You got shooting and you got defense.
Hold on though. Hey, King Just, what's your take on this situation though?
Oh, say that again. One more time. Say that again. My bad.
What's your take on the Brooklyn Nets situation?
Oh shit, man. To be honest, man, they gonna have to move KD, man. Real talk. This is too much. It's either KD. It's either they move KD or get someone good in return for KD or something, because this ain't gonna work for them for next 3 years. He's under contract for 4, right? They can't be doing. They can't go through this for the next 3 years. So they're gonna have to do something. The Nets gonna really have to do something now.
So if you the owner and you see, okay, I came in here, I didn't hire this cat. I didn't hire Steve Nash. I don't want to tell my team, and I like Kevin Durant. I want him here, and he's one once in a lifetime player. So what are you doing,
man? And now I'm hearing too that KD got beef with Ben Simmons now.
Come on, that's fake.
And they were saying KD and Kyrie got beef too, just because they ain't seen no videos. Because they ain't seen no videos with them working out.
That's not realistic. His only issue is with that GM and that coach.
And the coach,
and
I
agree with him because about Ben not playing. He was mad in the playoffs.
The owner ain't going nowhere. We know that for a fact. See what they're gonna do with Steve Nash. What they gonna do with Steve Nash?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. It's a possibility the owner could go because he ain't get his extension, bro. So he's not under no
contract. That's the GM, not the owner, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Show, wait a minute. But just recently, didn't KD co-sign for Steve Nash?
He did after the playoffs.
He did.
He said, "What do you expect him to do when we've been hurt all year and everything that's been going on with the COVID and yada yada yada?" He gave him a shining endorsement directly after they got swept.
Yeah, but you know he did the same thing for Russell Westbrook.
But I thought he was the reason that
he was there. Hold on. Let's be honest. He did. Then he co-signed for Russell Westbrook as they try to bash him and on Warrior Series.
Yeah, they went to the
He did stand up for Russ. Yes, he did stand up for him.
There you go.
And then he left Russ's ass.
Right after that.
So this owner is really
left his ass right after that.
If this owner is really thinking about his business, he's going to keep the players because they sell the tickets. He has a business.
They sell the tickets. Right. That's true.
He will not make no money with Jaylen Brown headlining his team. These jokers gonna be asking for refunds out the yin yang.
That's a lie, bro.
Exactly. This is the thing, though. I still don't see it working, though.
Hold up. Y'all ain't thinking about this too. It's New York.
Bro, they were selling tickets before they got Kyrie and KD. Knock it off, bro.
Not like
they got loyal fans. They got loyal fans over there. Fans is loyal over there. Win or lose.
It's New York.
Win or lose, win or lose, they got loyal fans over there.
Hold on, y'all. Let me make an example of why.
Hold on, y'all. Hey y'all, stop talking over each other, bro. Y'all ain't see y'all done mess my because I'm finna answer to old boy. Everybody talking on each other.
Yeah.
Come on now. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, but the example I wanted to make about Steve Nash, how you know he's not a good coach, because we make an example of a role player who was on our team, Devon Carter, right? When he was on our team, he played about I don't remember the games, but I know it wasn't that big of a sample size because he wasn't playing that much minutes. When he went to the Bucks, he I don't know, but out of nowhere, his 3-point percentage and everything was just better. His defense, everything, his confidence was better. That's how you know Steve Nash didn't know what he was doing this whole season when it came to fitting in the role players around KD. Because if we being honest, we had some decent role players. We had Bemery, we had Carter. You know, we had guys who was just glue guys, and Steve Nash didn't know what to do with them. That's why they played so poorly around KD, and they were struggling from the 3-point line. Like Devon Carter had one of the worst shooting percentages he had in his career with us because Steve Nash didn't know what to do with him, bro. That's how you know, KD. I agree with this. KD said, "Well, Steve Nash got to go. He don't know. He just don't have that experience right now, bro. Know how to fit in players. You know what I mean? KD was just cooking straight up his talent, bro. Steve Nash wasn't running up.
And I ain't mean in the roast, but this is my thing too. Why we acting like there's a for sure trade out there? They've been stuck on that too. This thing is, bro. Everybody,
but they don't want to rush, do they?
But
we already know that trade.
They don't want to rush into
But like
you know,
made it seem like, oh, it's just over. They're gonna trade him by next week. Ain't no trade gonna come that fast. Not for no Kevin Durant. They still
nah. Yeah,
not one that's gonna benefit Brooklyn. That's for sure. Brooklyn done messed up. They're not gonna get nothing good now. Well, I won't say nothing, but it just went down.
But he gets on play for the team.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said that. Therefore, guess what? And by the way, again, this is stupid. This is nothing to think about. Go ahead, give me a resignation letter on Steve Nash on Sean Marks. Kevin Durant.
Sean Marks don't even got no contract.
What are we doing? I promise you, y'all, and I'm not even being funny. If we can replace Kevin Durant with LeBron, Gold Time be coming up here and saying there's nothing to think about. They got to go. That's what he'll be saying. We all know this. Gold Time trolling. Come on, y'all. This is Kevin Durant. I don't put 33, 34. Them cats ain't proven they can build a championship team. They dropped the ball by trading Jared Allen. I would have never traded Jared Allen. I don't care what Kevin Durant say or whoever wanted him. I'm not trading Jared Allen for nobody because guys like him don't grow on trees. And we seeing that right now.
So that's what the GM messed up at then. So the GM got to go there, right?
They trying to make Claxton into Jared Allen. He ain't Jared Allen. He just not.
No, he not as strong.
They're looking for a big man right now on the free agent market. Can't find him. Let's stop this crap, y'all. This is
I already said though.
Get rid of this coach. Told you. The coach is a liability. I promise you.
Showtime. Tell me why.
Hold on. The coach, if he gets fired, Steve Nash will not have another coaching job. He'll probably be on go back to being a shooting coach or assistant coach at the deep end of the bench working on shooting. He ain't gonna get no another head coach job. We're talking about Kevin freaking Durant. Y'all keep telling me about Boston. Okay, let's think about Boston. Again, be realistic. They just brought over Danilo Gallinari and they just brought over Malcolm Brogdon. And listen to what Jason Taylor said. They have what they got. Why in the world would they mess up what they got to satisfy Brooke or satisfy Kevin? Well, not would satisfy Kevin Durant or Brooklyn, whoever. It don't make sense. All right, let's talk about this. Miami, they don't have enough. Y'all know with these rookie extensions, they're not gonna be able to do that deal without getting up Ben Simmons. These trades are too complicated. Raptors not giving up Scotty Barnes. So who got all of this stuff to make this stuff happen, y'all? This is complicated. The trade is complicated.
So is Philly out the question too?
Philly don't got nothing.
Philly
I
giving
think
up
if you add Kevin Durant to that ball team,
they can't give up Embiid. Hold on. They can't give up Embiid because of the contract, bro.
What I'm saying?
I think if you add Kevin Durant to that Celtics team, I think they better with KD and Bron.
Toronto don't got nothing I want. Cause they ain't giving them one I want. There ain't no team out there. No.
What's the best trade? What's the best trade? Everybody the people that keep telling me
trading Steve Nash for a better coach.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
That's the best trade show. Trading Steve Nash.
The best trade is the Keeble.
Yeah, but what coach is out there? What better coaches out
I
there
mean,
They could
to coach
promote.
I
KD
guess
at
San
Brooklyn?
Mateo,
Probably
I
coached
guess.
the team better than he did.
I
Keep
don't
him in the
think y'all
Mark
program.
hear
Jackson?
the report
Mark
right.
Jackson?
San Mateo, I got San
I
Mateo.
don't think you heard the report right. The report says KD wants out. So what part of this are we missing?
You said what?
KD said he
Ghost,
wants
you ain't
out.
read the whole story,
No, you
Ghost.
He
ain't
said
reading
he
the whole
wants out.
thing.
He
It's
wants
right
out.
here.
That's right.
What
He
are you
wants
talking
out.
about?
Now you
Read,
saying that
read,
this
read it.
man,
No.
man,
Read
it.
was on your screen. Read was on your screen.
Keep
Read was
man,
on
I
your
me
said
screen.
for the
Oh
me.
yeah, he
GM
out.
coach.
He
Listen,
out, bro.
me
KD gone.
or your organization, me or your whoever you
Nah,
got.
KD gone.
It's me or your GM and the coach. That's what he's saying. Now this is what he said. Now you telling me that I'm a millionaire, billionaire, whatever. I'm finna sit here and play around with my organization. This man say he don't want to work for me.
That's
I'm
Why?
bringing in.
That's
I'm
right,
bringing
Ghost.
in.
Nah,
That's
nah,
right,
you
Ghost.
right.
He
You
didn't say
right.
he didn't want to work
You
for
right.
him.
You right.
Hold on.
What's your point?
Nah,
Hold
Ghost
on. Time
capping.
out. Time out.
Ghost
Time out.
capping.
Time out.
Nah,
Nah,
Time
nah,
yo,
out.
nah.
let's
You
go.
right.
Hold on.
Go,
Hold
Nah,
on.
hold
you
on.
Hold
right.
on.
Let's
The
make a
Hold
fuck
go.
you
on.
gave us
Go.
in
Hold
What
front
do
of
you
on.
your
got to
face? Read it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
I'm
Hold on,
reading
y'all.
it, nigga.
Y'all, then I said,
Man, I
hold
don't
on. Time
understand.
out.
Y'all don't
Hold on,
understand what he's
Ghost.
saying.
Ghost. You sound a little hypocritical, Ghost, because I want you to think about this. What LeBron James been doing? Have he been using this for leverage? You don't give me the right coach, give me the right GM, or am I? Did he do this? Have he been doing this every 4 years, every 3 years? When we just talking about he gonna use his leverage, the signing thing just to get a new coach or whatever he wants, a Kyrie. Don't they do this? All superstars do this. Mainly your guy, ain't he one that started that trend? He basically used his leverage to get Tristan Thompson, Gerald Smith paid, knowing they want knowing they deserve their money. Or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
right about that.
But I thought LeBron hurt his teammate. It sounded like he get his teammates paid to me.
Now I got a question for Ghost though, Show. Hey Ghost,
He's hurting.
was you the same person last year that sat up there and blamed most of the Lakers' woes because of the head coach, right? You hear me, Ghost? Ghost time.
Somebody put me on mute, bro.
I mean,
I know.
put you on.
Go. Hey, Ghost time. I asked you a question though. Was you the same person last year criticizing Frank Vogel all year, saying Frank how bad of a coach Frank Vogel was, right?
Yeah, and he's gone.
All right. So what make you think Brooklyn that the owner wouldn't think about firing Steve Nash?
Exactly.
Because he said this GM and the coach. He
But
said both of them.
yo,
What's so
Ghost Town.
special about
What,
Sean Marks? Hold
exactly.
on.
What have you done? I was just about
Why
to
would
say
he
that.
not fire John Marks?
Okay,
I was
well,
just
you
about to
just
say that.
so you telling you
He not
you're
Rob
an
Pelinka.
employee.
Yo,
You're
Ghost Town. He's
employee.
not Rob
What the
Pelinka, bro.
hell?
Okay,
He
I know
got
who he is, bro.
Kyrie and KD
You're telling the owner, the person that run the
to come
team,
to the.
that you need to get rid of my manager and my executive manager
He did
right
not
now,
hire.
or
He didn't
I'm
hire them
leaving.
cats. He didn't hire them. Them not his guys.
I know that's the only thing in that gives somebody that KD may stay hope is that he may not have no attachment to Sean Marks.
Exactly.
But
That's
you
it.
just told the head of the company either get rid of my manager and your director, or I'm walking.
Hey, Ghost.
Now y'all won't talk about this new player collective bargaining stuff coming up, bro. What will it say if he wind
That's
up
what
getting
I'm
rid of them?
saying, bro. Them
Now hold
owners is
on,
gonna
but
be
He,
on
he's
his
a
head,
hold on,
bro.
Roby.
This
Hold
not
on,
gonna
KD,
look good
hold
for the
on,
owners,
Roby.
bro, with the
KD went
CBA
out.
coming up.
Hold on,
K,
Roby. I'm trying to
KD,
respond.
Oh, my
I'm
KD
trying
knew
to
bad.
exactly
respond.
what he was doing. KD is gone, bro.
No,
He
but
knew exactly what he was doing.
Ghost. This is where you mess up at. Like, if the owner was so called go ride for his GM and coach, why in the hell he even took the meeting in the first place with Kevin Durant?
Because he's torn.
Because at the end of the day, obviously by the owner taking the meeting with the player, obviously the owner not seeing eye to eye with the coach or the GM either.
Right. He's
No, that's
torn.
not
Trying
how.
to
Put
That's
meet
not.
that
the
nigga
He's
player
Hearn.
torn.
First of all,
Yo,
by
that's
put
not.
that
himself.
nigga
So
Hearn.
That's
so
not.
why else would an owner take a meeting with a disgruntled player unless somehow, some way the owner feels indifferent with the
Uh-huh.
GM and the
That's a
coach?
fact.
Because it's called a skip level meeting, and
No,
at this level, they do this.
Oh
You
Oh,
no,
don't know what you're talking
no.
excuses.
about,
Come
Herm.
on, Ghost.
You don't know what you're talking about. They do this
no.
all
So
the
if
time.
he's
They
so if
have
he
skip
not
level
seeing eye
meetings
to
in
eye,
any
why is he
corporation.
torn?
So if
Why
he
is
The
the two
owner,
owners not seeing eye to eye?
y'all,
If the
now, so
owners is not
y'all,
seeing eye to eye
now,
with Nash
this
and
what I'm gonna
Marks,
hit
why are
y'all
they
with.
torn?
This what I'm gonna ask y'all, goofy, ignorant, dick rider LeBron lovers right now. I'm gonna ask y'all this then. Do y'all truly think and believe that an owner always agree with the GM and the head of basketball operations? Every move they make, do you believe that they agree with them?
No, they don't.
No.
Nah. Oh no.
So do y'all believe it's a goddamn possibility that the owner really don't want to get a rid of neither one of them motherfuckers? And he tried to let Sean Marks make decisions, but obviously he feel like he might not agree with Sean Marks' moves. So he taking it upon himself to try to rectify the
That's
situation. Y'all ain't thought about that.
a fact, Hearn. Yo, just put it
All
on the
y'all
board, bro.
I can
motherfuckers want to
believe that.
think this
I can
nigga
believe that. I
gone
can see that.
crazy
I
finna
can see
happen.
that.
Y'all
Yo,
don't never look at
just cause not
y'all don't
everything
never look at
reported don't mean
all
that's not
aspects
true,
of the
bro.
situation.
Word. I can see that. I can see that
It's not,
happening.
bro. Just
Facts.
cause that's
and
not
that ain't
reported don't mean it's not true, bro.
I
Yo,
don't
go.
know
Tsai
Y'all
didn't
don't have
hire
to see
Sean
everything
Marks.
to
what
be
you saying ain't
reported
making
to
no
know if it's
sense.
true, bro.
You're making no sense. You telling me just because Sean Marks or whatever the guy's name is may not agree with him, he gonna start upsetting his whole executive level management because a player want to trade?
What you
that's
mean? He
not the
been there for
whole
the
But
longest.
management.
that's not just a player though. That's KD we're talking
Sean
about.
Marks, no,
Okay.
Sean Marks been here for like at least 8 years, bro. So what's your point, Ghost Town? And Steve Nash he got
No, he
hired in
ain't.
2019, and he
It
hasn't
wasn't
done
8
nothing since
years.
he got hired, bro.
It
Hey,
wasn't
y'all,
8 years for Sean.
Bro, listen. When he said that he's torn, that tells me right now they finna trade him. Because if he wasn't torn, it would never came out. I'm torn. They just be gone.
Well, I'm gonna say this though. As of right now, everybody should be 50-50 because we still till we find out some more information. I'm 50-50 if they gonna trade him now, and then this can go either way to me. I don't know, bro. I don't know who got the edge. I wouldn't even gamble on this. I wouldn't even gamble on this. I didn't know we got
And
some
you
clarification.
realize that they fired that dang on Kenny Atkinson because Kevin Durant and Kyrie was mad about him starting Jared Allen, who was a better player over DeAndre or Jordan. They fired Kenny Atkinson because of that. So you think they won't fire Steve Nash, who been getting out coached by rookies?
Yeah, Steve Nash gotta go. Steve Nash is the
Stop
one.
it.
Man,
Steve
listen,
Nash is the one.
no
And
matter how
Marks
poorly,
gotta go
no matter
because
how poorly Steve Nash was coaching, he's gonna
Nah,
always
don't
play this.
start that, Ghost. If
Bro,
that the
you gonna
case,
just cut me
if
off
that
when I'm talking?
if that the case, Frank Vogel should still have a job.
thank you, bro.
Straight up.
Yeah, that's true.
A,
That's
lo-
true.
a lot of coaches will still have their jobs. That's the case, bro.
That's true. Dwayne Casey would still have his job.
Hey,
Back to what I was getting ready to
crypto.
say.
Steve Nash should have got that job in the first place.
Crypto 3. Hey, Crypto 3. Watch your mouth, bro. I don't talk to you crazy. Don't talk to me crazy. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Now you come out of timeout, some snipers gonna get you next time. See, I warned you.
Steve Nash shouldn't have got that job in the first place.
Yeah, he was
He had
definitely
no
wasn't
experience.
qualified for it.
Nah,
All right,
but
let's say okay. Let's get to this point right here, though. Let's get to this point. Let's think hypothetical. They're gonna keep Sean Marks and what's called. Are they gonna come down lower on their demand as far as like what they looking for in return from Kevin Durant or something? Because that's what I want to know. Are they gonna? Because look, I'm telling you something. If they still want the same thing, Ghost, they still gonna have a hard. It's gonna be hard to trade.
Man, if they want the same thing, do you know how disastrous this? Boy, this is gonna be a mess, a train wreck.
Yeah.
They got to move him. If KD comes into the training camp, you got a player that's uncoachable now. Because no matter what, he don't want to hear none of that shit they got to say. He already told you to move him. He don't want to hear nothing they got to say.
But
KD run
Steve
laps,
Nash needed to
KD do
be
this, whatever.
fired anyway.
I want to know this.
They got to
too.
move him. I can't understand. Listen,
I don't know why he's still coaching.
I don't see how you start a training camp with no coach, with a coach that's a lame duck coach who can't tell the star player nothing.
Okay, right. Go. So this is what I want to know. What's their asking price? Is it the same thing? Because now that we got, all right, say he, all right, we're not gonna give you what you want, Kevin Durant, but please get me out of here. Okay, what's the asking price gonna be? And do other teams want Kyrie Irving now? Did they change their mind on Kyrie Irving?
I think
it's a whole lot. I got a lot of questions. I got a lot of
I think
questions.
with all this coming out, their prices have just dropped.
Yeah, it did
You
go
know what I
down.
mean? So the Nets ain't gonna be able to get what they want.
They not gonna give what they want. They asking for Cause look, I'm not trading Kevin Durant for just Jaylen Brown and 2 picks. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that.
No,
I just watched
nobody's
Paul
doing
George.
that.
I just watched Paul
I
George.
thought Marcus
get
Smart was
traded
part of that. I thought
I don't even
Marcus
want
Smart was
Marcus
part of that
Smart.
too.
I don't want Marcus Smart.
Hold on. I just watched Paul George get traded for Shea Alexander, Danilo Gallinari, and 5-6 draft picks. I just saw AD get traded for what? 3 young cats and 5-6 draft picks. Rudy Gobert got traded for all these draft picks.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
players.
that's true though. Anything is possible.
Right. So you think I'm finna trade Kevin Durant for Jaylen Brown, Derek White, and 3-4 draft picks? Give me a break. It's not gonna happen. And the
Sean, let me ask you a question.
I'm not giving you a haul because I just made it to the finals. So you got to think logically. I just made it to the finals. Y'all
With
said
this squad, with this squad,
look, they said we missing a point guard. We addressed that, right? I got a point guard and I got other shooters. So why would I break that up? Do that logically make sense? If the Boston did that, they'll be stupid. I'm be honest with you. On that part.
So let me ask you a question. If Kawhi went to Balmer with this same thing, will Balmer do it? If Kawhi said, look, I'm out unless you get rid of whoever the coach is, let's say Doc Rivers and Lawrence Frank. You get
say Tyronn Lue. Tyronn Lue and the other guy.
Huh?
Hey, but Tyronn Lue been coaching though. Tyronn Lue been coaching though.
That's not the point. That's the point.
Tyronn Lue been a hell of a good coach without Kawhi Leonard in that lineup.
Y'all trying to use that on the see, but guess what happened though? They got rid of Doc Rivers when because he out there slack. They got rid of him.
They got rid of Doc Rivers. I think he got into it with Paul George.
They got rid of Doc Rivers they got rid of him as the GM because he used to be the GM in the coach.
They did do it.
Nah, but they was gonna get rid of Doc Rivers because he was just there for a long time though. They wanted something different, something fresh. Doc Rivers was just
it ain't just that too though. Doc Rivers
so you saying that if it was Lawrence Frank and Tyronn Lue, Balmer gonna pick Kawhi.
Man, yeah, Kawhi gonna win that.
Hey, once again, he sell tickets, don't he?
Yo, show,
That's why I win that.
Yo, show, I don't know KD, but I think
that's just like LeBron. That's just like Bron. I'm finna get rid of Rob Pelinka. If I got a 29, 30-year-old LeBron, I'm finna get rid of the coach and the GM. I gotta keep
the GM. That's facts. That's big facts.
Giannis too. Giannis said, "Brother, gotta get
Giannis too."
KD ain't LeBron, so we really can't talk like that.
but go.
You can't put him up there yet, huh?
But hold on, Ghost. You telling me you want to get rid of the coach and the GM for LeBron?
Shit, yeah.
Okay,
and a couple of other executives.
Okay, so why did this dude decide to sneak up in my chat room and put straight my head?
I don't know, man. Look, bro.
You don't know basketball.
In this case,
you don't know basketball.
The way this
looks
looks
right here and say shake my head. Him right here.
The deal is the reason
They
why
don't know basketball, fam.
The reason why
Fam, they don't know basketball, fam.
right now. The reason why them dudes is because the other owners are telling Joe Tsai, don't let them punk you.
Joe Tsai, like, I'm trying to make my motherfucking money.
Mr. Emotion.
Well, he trying to get paid. Hey, he trying to get paid. Facts. He trying to get paid.
He gonna make his money regardless, y'all. He's in New York.
That's not true. Nobody was going
that's not guaranteed, huh?
like that.
That's not guaranteed.
Hold on.
Nobody was going to the next games like that.
Mister, I got my panties all in my butt and my booty hole hurting because the Lakers suck. Mr. Him. Mister, I don't want to hear the truth about the Lakers. To get butthole about the Lakers, all of a sudden I hate ShowTyme, and ShowTyme he hates everybody. It's sad.
Who's saying that crazy nonsense?
Y'all sad, bro.
That's sad, man.
That's sad.
That's sad, man.
Lakers.
Come on, man. We could do better than that. Come on now. You gotta be better than that.
I actually see a slim window where they could literally fire those guys. I told you if that ain't his guy,
Exactly.
If Sean Marks is not his guy, there's a chance that he could fire both of them.
That's why he's conflicted.
Because right now, like you said, Ghost, them guys is begging. They is on bended knees. They sitting over there like, please, man. I mean, come on, man. What you want me to do? What you want me to do, Joe? I do anything you need.
Crypto, I don't block. Look, you calling me. You calling me out my name, Crypto. I'm not gonna sit there and let you talk like that. So I don't even know why you even acting like you confused or something.
But yeah, that's why.
Crazy.
But that's why. That's why them dudes ain't fired immediately because he's thinking about it.
I think it's a good chance. Look, I think it's a good, like I said, I can look at this both ways.
Me too. Me too.
I see them saying forgetting this. I for real, to be honest with you, I can see them saying forgetting this. I'm gonna get rid of y'all got to go. I'm gonna pick my GM. I can see that happening now. You know, but at the same time, you know, we'll see.
Because on the one hand,
you got to think about. I can see. Okay, if Jerry West is the Brooklyn Nets GM, yeah, Kevin Durant can go. You see what I'm saying? Or Pat Riley, he can go. You know what I'm saying? But this guy don't have the track record.
He don't.
To get
or the
rid of
respect,
Kevin Durant.
or the respect. He don't got that respect. Yeah.
Bro, hey, I got another question though. I want you to
Go
think about this too though. Say we got to put everything on the table. You know, just like I told about the Kevin Durant thing. All right, say if they trying to trade KD and Kyrie. See, that's what I'm saying. It's more difficult. I want y'all to think about this. It's going to be more difficult trading them dudes versus finding a head coach or a GM.
Exactly. It's harder
because like all right, say if they trade him to the Lakers, right? Who the Lakers gonna give up on? They already just said they not too hesitant on giving up them picks.
That's why there's a rating game with all this stuff.
And they still want to keep AD, right? They still want to keep AD too.
Not giving up them picks. The Lakers are being stupid. And then
this is what I think is going to happen, right? And this is what I think could happen, more or less. I can see one, you know, what is that, Zoom call between all four people, right? Between Joe, Steve, Sean, and Katie. When everybody is, you know, da-da-da-da-da. With a resolution, all right, I heard everybody's thing. I'm sorry, Sean, you got to go, blah, blah, blah. Or the opposite. All right, KD, this is something I'm not comfortable with doing. Boom, boom, boom. We'll move you. We'll try to get, but we're going to get the best thing for us. But we'll move you.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Priest, I tell you what, I'm finna press Ghost time. I got you, Ghost. Ooh, I'm finna play your game, Ghost. Your name ain't Ghost. You Rob Pelinka, Ghost. That situation in Brooklyn is over with. Kevin Durant finna get gone, and not Kyrie Irving available. Well, hold up. My bad. You Sean Marks. You Sean Marks, homie. And the Lakers calling you. They offer you Russell Westbrook, THT, and the 2027 pick. Do you say yes?
For who? For which one? Kyrie? For Kyrie?
Yeah. You Sean Marks. Lakers offer you that.
You're not Westbrook, not the Lakers.
THT, and that 2027 draft pick.
Yeah, he gone.
You know you're gonna say it.
They gone, bro.
Bias.
THT and Russell would be next.
You a damn lie, Ghost. You Sean Marks, go time. You not Rob Pelinka. You Sean Marks. They offer you that.
For Sean Rob Pelinka, I know you knew that was an easy one. But for Sean Marks,
you Sean Marks. Now they offer you that.
And then you been cooking Russ a lot.
Well, no, if I'm Sean Marks, I'm gonna really hold for 2 picks. I'm gonna say, look, man, give me. I don't need no damn THT. Give me the other pick. Give me Russell and a pick. 2 picks. I ain't gonna ask for no damn THT. I'm gonna get 2 first-round picks.
Goes.
Okay.
Okay,
Why
goes.
I need THT?
Hey, look, I'm Rob Pelinka. Okay, I'm Rob Pelinka. No, you're not getting 2 picks. What's next?
You're not getting Kyrie.
Well, if
I'm not doing that deal. I'm not doing it.
I'm giving him 2 picks, bro. If I'm Rob Pelinka,
no. You not. No. I'm Rob Pelinka. You Sean Marks.
Right. I'm telling you, if I'm Sean Marks, I'm not budging off 2 picks. I'm telling you that.
Okay,
you're gonna give me Russ and 2 picks.
Sean Moss. I'm not giving you them 2 picks.
Okay, well, that's my position. That's my position for you, the Lakers, for you, Pelinka.
Figure out.
Now, which one of us need to move? Hold on. Which one of us need to move our player the most? You or me?
The Lakers.
That's why you gonna lose. You gonna give me them 2 picks.
Hold on.
The Lakers gonna get fired.
You gotta protect your future too now. You gotta protect your future.
No. You gonna lose if you Pelinka. You just put your man. That's the easy one, bro. I'm gonna win that if I'm Sean Mark. I'll be like, bro, I know you got to move, Russ. Give me my picks.
Y'all don't care about the Lakers. Y'all see that's the only problem with y'all. Y'all don't care about the Lakers' future, bro.
No.
I'm just telling you, you gonna lose in Pelinka if you take that position, Russ, and you don't want to give up 2 picks. You're gonna lose.
By the way, Ghost, they don't want Russell Westbrook. I just say that just to be funny.
No, okay, I'm sure they don't. Shit, I told you, nobody on earth.
I just say that.
The Lakers don't.
That boy, he need to go to overseas, man. Russ gotta go overseas.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, he nobody in America. No NBA team on him.
Nah, he gotta go overseas. Russ gotta go overseas.
You gotta play for the China leaders, huh?
He said Lucas team that he came from.
Man, in regard though, the Nets, man, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't want to be Tsai. That dude got a hard decision to make because he risking losing a hell of a fucking player, and at the same time, what it's gonna do, the ramifications for that decision of firing 2 executives, a coach and an executive on the players demand a month and a half before training camp.
Yeah, that's not easy.
Boy,
okay,
that's not. Yeah, that's bad right there.
Nah, but that's slick.
If you, Joe,
hold on, y'all.
Fire the coach. I ain't even talk about the executive.
Oh shit! If it was just the coach,
if it's just the coach, hell yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, because I can justify that.
Okay.
No, yeah, hell yeah. If it's just Nash, hell yeah.
I can justify that, but that ain't what KD said.
No, I understand that. I was asking as far as the coach is concerned. If you, Joe Tsai, do you get rid of Steve Nash after this meeting? That could have been done already. That's what I'm saying.
I can justify getting rid of Steve Nash because, at the end of the day, no matter what you say, well, I ain't had nobody out there that they was out here. I'll be like, okay, well, you had other people. And ain't nobody going to get mad and say you was done wrong. Right? Ain't nobody gonna say you was done wrong, but when you got a player changing the front office like that, man, that's kind of tough.
It ain't really as tough as you think, though. It ain't really as tough as you think, bro. If they find a respectable GM and you find it wouldn't be hard to find a better coach than Steve Nash. You implement all the coach will implement all this shit at training camp anyway, and then on top of that,
what respectable GM would
you really the GM though. If you told if you tell the owner to get rid of the GM and the owner,
because you'll look at your roster, you understand the landscape.
Y'all talking about LeBron being player GM? Shit, that's player GM right there. If KD
right, if I'm a GM, I'm not touching that job. I'm not touching that job.
If KD pull that off,
I would.
I wouldn't want that on my resume. Nah, I'm straight. I wouldn't want that on my resume.
You want that?
Nah, I'm straight. I'm good. I won't want that on my resume.
I was my job where I was at.
Hey, so I'm really sitting back getting my popcorn ready for this one because I ain't gonna lie, this is unprecedented right here. I got to see this.
Yeah, it's a real soap opera. Yeah, I agree.
Didn't the guy just say
he can go.
Minnesota did that last year? Fire the coach and the GM.
No, they only fired the GM before.
They fired the GM. They fired the GM because there was a lot of crazy stuff going on behind the scenes.
Exactly. And plus, we have a new ownership up here in Minnesota, so they want to hire their own guy.
But that's why I ain't never get to do it.
Hey, TC, you in Minnesota? You can say, look, there was some real crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, like the dude, the GM was fucking one of the the television.
Right. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't go into detail. Don't go.
He was doing. He was doing that.
Don't go in detail. Don't go in detail.
Oh, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this.
Everybody knows. You don't got
YouTube, bro.
Listen, bro.
It's YouTube, though, guy.
Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that, bro.
Yeah, but basically, he was having an affair with somebody that was under him.
Oh my God.
Hey, drop it, bro. Just drop it, bro. Just drop it. Just drop it.
No
Just drop it.
particulars. No particulars.
Just drop it. Hey, but my
Allegedly,
question is really. Hey, but
he
hold
ain't
on.
mean
My
that.
question is.
He ain't mean that what he just said either. He ain't mean what he
My,
just
my
said.
question is.
He
My
made that
question
up.
is KD really beefing with the GM, or is this
Yes,
beef is really with Steve Nash?
both.
Yeah, I've
Both.
been hearing this for a while
Both.
too. It
Yeah,
is both. He did not get along. He did not. See the Sean Marks piece. I think is number one. He didn't like the roster construction. They were too small. Kevin Durant had to play too many minutes at the 4 and even some minutes at the 5. They were too small. He didn't like that. And then he didn't like how the negotiations went with Kyrie.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think
So that's the GM part. Okay, so that's the GM part. Now with the coach, he was just not running the right rotations, huh?
And KD was playing 20 minutes. During the
Nah.
regular season against the Knicks, KD playing 45 minutes.
Oh no,
The regular
hell
season
no.
game.
No, hell no.
After he come off an injury.
After an injury too, huh? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
What I'm finna say, look, I feel like this though. If Kevin Durant do get traded and he gonna go to a team that's gonna gut a lot of stuff, I don't think he gonna lose like that situation. I got a feeling, bro, that ain't gonna go how he wanted to go if he really get traded.
Hey, who's that
Like,
Mike got the feedback when everybody talk? Who is that right there?
Nick.
Oh boy, up here. The red icon.
I don't know what he
Yeah,
got
the red
going on. Yeah, I muted.
Man, this is a bad look for KD though, man. It's no matter what. Man, it don't look good for his brand at all either. It don't look good.
He gonna the team.
And then especially ain't gonna look good for the Nets if they fire the coach and the GM and stay with KD.
And the team he go to, they're gonna like Boston. I'm not buying that Tatum and Kate. Now, don't get me wrong, they good, but it's like I don't like the fit. You got to give up Marcus Smart, and a lot of people, don't get me wrong, Marcus Smart, he has some ups and downs, right? But he's one of your leaders, though. You need guys like Marcus Smart on your team. That's part of the reason why Boston was so good defensively. So
especially in the regular season.
I don't want to give up my dogs, especially in KD. And we're not talking about a prime KD. We talking about, even though he still can play at a high level, we talking about 30, going on 34 years old. So it's kind of difficult. Like,
it's catching up. It's catching up on them.
Yeah. Like, okay, I'm gonna give up Jaylen Brown. See, that's why I said it's too difficult. So it's a lot of goals. This y'all get y'all popcorn ready. We gonna
because this is a mess, bro. I mean, whether he get traded or not, this is really still a mess.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You gotta think about it too. Joe Tsai made that investment in the KD. He's the one that signed him when he had a torn Achilles. He's the one that signed him last offseason.
He took that chance.
You gotta he gotta weigh that. Now a lot of his fans, he's been selling, whether you want to say it or not, he's been selling Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving to his fan base. He sold season tickets based on that promise. So he has to think more than that. His just like the GM and everything. The fans is what, and then everybody's saying that the Nets will still sell tickets without Kevin Durant is a lie.
Now, I feel you on that, bro.
The only ones that sold out that arenas in New York is the Knicks, whether they trash or not. It is not the Nets. The Nets was not selling out arenas to see D'Angelo Russell. They weren't. So he's got to think of his business model.
Yeah, I mean, you make 100% sense right there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, bro. You marketing these two players, and then all of a sudden they both, well, not both of them, but one of them said, I don't want to be here no more. Bro, that's
y'all apparently Kyrie, I'm sorry, Kevin Durant wanted Tyronn Lue as the coach.
Yeah,
and, I can believe that. Kyrie Irving wanted Phil Handy, but the Nets hired Steve Nash instead.
I can believe that.
And that's the GM part. That's where the GM come in, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
See, that's where the GM come in. See, yeah, he got to go to then. He fucking up.
That was their
So
two choices, Tyronn Lue and Phil Handy. Now, Kevin Durant would have been okay with Phil Handy because I'm sure him and Kyrie talked about that. And they could have got Phil Handy because he was an assistant on the Lakers, just like
Yep.
Dallas got Jason Kidd. They could have got him.
And my deal is he at least was an assistant coach. Nash ain't never been a head coach before.
Right.
Or
No, Phil Handy has some clout in the league.
Right.
Because
Oh,
LeBron
yeah, he got
wanted
some
Phil Handy to be the head coach of the Lakers too. You got to remember that. LeBron wanted
Yeah.
Phil Handy to get that gig.
So I don't know. We shall see what's gonna happen. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna tell y'all something too. They ain't the only one that don't like that player because Cam Thomas, like he did that interview, that was awkward.
I said that too.
Asking about Steve Nash, I can tell it's something. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Like you got not even all right. Say you get Kevin Durant and them out there, them problems ain't gonna go away because I don't think players actually respect Steve Nash. I'm talking about guys outside of.
They see that. They see what's going on, and they see that, and they respect KD more than the coach.
Right.
We don't know how Ben feel about Steve Nash.
Think about that too. It's something to think about that. Like I don't believe like outside of Kevin Durant and Kyrie, I don't think other guys respect him.
And then you can't tell me if you trade Kyrie and KD, you're gonna eventually move Ben because you're gonna end up just blowing the whole thing up. You're not gonna run Ben out there by himself. You know, that's not no product you're gonna be able to sell.
Mm-hmm. So he got to move too. He got to move too.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's tough.
As we got to so leaving out this show, this is what we looking for next. Is they gonna get fired or not? And if they don't,
I believe they are.
What's the trade? What's the trade price gonna be? Is it gonna lower?
Okay, this is what I believe, Show.
Go ahead.
And this is my last little thing. I believe if Sean Marks and them are pleading like they say, Joe Tsai is like, okay, bring me a trade that makes sense. You got a week. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Bring me something that makes sense. You got 1 week. All right. They're gonna go out there and they're gonna be beating the drum, and you cannot pull the trigger on the move unless I say yes. Right? Okay.
Right.
They're gonna go out there, and this is what I believe is realistic. They're gonna go out there, they're gonna look, and they ain't gonna find nothing because it's what can they realistically find without moving Ben? And Joe don't want to move Ben. I just gave up James Harden for this dude, and you trying to get me to turn around and move him? No, I gave up all my shit for James Harden and had to turn it around, get James Harden for this. No, find me a deal that makes sense, and they ain't gonna be able to do it.
They ain't gonna be able to do it. Yep, that Rudy Gobert trade fucked up everything.
Yep.
Not even that ain't even the whole point because
I don't think it's not even that. Yeah,
I think that's part of it because everybody
because of the picks though. They got to be because of the picks.
Yeah, of course. The players, it's the picks and players.
As soon as Kevin Durant said he wanted to go to Phoenix and Miami, you know what Phoenix did right after that? They locked up Devin Booker on that deal because they know they couldn't get him with Ben on the team. Boom, he off the table.
But that act like Minnesota gave an all-star type player or something.
They didn't. They didn't.
They didn't. They gave him some scrubs.
That's
but you know what now?
Some straight scrubs, to be honest.
Straight scrubs.
Hey, let me ask y'all something now. Since this has been made so public now, I mean, doesn't that kind of diminish the options for KD? Like where he can go since he put an ultimatum in, move me or fired him. Don't it kind of diminish where he says he wants to go? It's like you told me to move you, so this is what we can get.
What could have got Ben Simmons?
Yeah,
I'm talking about get rid of him. Whatever you got to do to move KD. So if that means moving him somewhere else as well, do that because he's put them in a precarious position where
you can't get Luka, you can't get Devin Booker,
you can't get
Embiid,
you can't get no young player.
What you mean? You can't. What if you're moving Ben Simmons at the same time?
But they don't want to do that because of all they had to give up. They basically traded.
Tied their hands, bro.
How you just gave up James Harden?
They basically traded James Harden, Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, Taurean Prince, 8 first-round picks for Ben Simmons. That's basically what they
pretty
did.
much. And what, a couple picks back. You got a couple picks back too.
They not gonna move him.
This owner got a hard decision, bro. Because I'll be honest with you.
And now the more that I say, I bet it's real much clearer that Sean Marks go by that.
Because man, I'm be honest with you. If you fire them guys and bring in the next coach, what if KD don't like him? So you so KD got to pick the coach. Is basically what he got to do. He got to pick the coach and he got to pick the GM.
Okay, well, LeBron does it. I mean, LeBron got a hand in everything.
I told y'all I quit comparing KD to LeBron.
It's okay for LeBron to do it, but not KD. Okay, I get
well, he don't do that though. He don't threaten to get traded.
So say KD make the call.
LeBron do that. LeBron do that.
He don't do it. Hold on.
Let me see this out there.
Right. Hold on. Go. You're absolutely right. He don't ask to be traded. He just let you know I'm gonna be out at the end of the season if you don't make a move.
Because he signed 1 year deal.
Yeah,
I mean that's not forcing a trade though. I mean it's a totally different
dynamic. The same thing. You just not.
That's use your power.
It's the same thing. You just use leverage.
Hey, but he
that's playing mind games. That's what he's doing, playing mind games.
Let me throw this out there. It's a guy who's presently the advisor to the Clippers.
I'm not
Mr. West.
Jude. He did that in Cleveland.
Oh yeah, right? Definitely did.
Mm-hmm. And Miami.
And Miami. Didn't he put that off of Miami?
Yeah, he wanted to change in Miami. He wanted changes. He didn't get it. He wanted what's name fired.
Yeah, he wanted Eric Spoelstra fired.
Bro, I'm not here to destroy the strong. That's what superstars do.
And that's why I respect Miami. Because they said, nah, fuck that. We keep Eric Spoelstra.
And real
that's
shit.
why I
look, Rick Carlisle leaving. That has part of
Luka wanted him gone.
Luka wanted him gone.
Believe it or not,
hey, but they picked up Jason Kidd, so it kind of worked out. They picked up Jason Kidd.
They didn't fire Rick Carlisle because they thought he wasn't the answer. He helped them win a chip. But when you got a guy like
it was pressure.
See, that's what I like about Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban always going to choose the players. He always going to feed his players.
He did get rid of the GM and the head coach.
And the coach.
You don't choose no coach and no GM over the player. Guys like Luka Doncic don't grow trees. Come on,
for real. This ain't football. Keep telling y'all this ain't football.
It's either they're gonna do what KD asked, or they're gonna blow the whole team up.
It's a players' league,
right? That's the only way.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see that, but I don't know, man.
That is true.
I can't see what you're saying. I can't see what you're saying. KD stays and they go. I see that. I can see that as a possibility. I really do.
That's what's gonna happen.
Still don't look. It's still kind of messy though. It's still messy.
Yeah,
messy for who? Do you still want future players to come there or not? Future superstars to come there.
That shit is messy, bro. You got a player telling you how to run the whole organization, and this is real. This ain't no, but what we think type stuff. He done went public.
Yep.
So, but this is the thing, right? This is the thing.
Again.
If this wasn't public, it'd be easier.
But hold on, again. Them players don't. It's not just them two. A lot of them guys don't respect Steve Nash.
I know.
Players on the roster.
Once it became public,
why would you keep him around? They don't respect him.
That's why I said, look what Cam
this is
Thomas
unprecedented,
did.
bro. You ain't never seen no player come out and say, "Get rid of these people," or it's them or me. When has this ever happened?
I've seen it.
They gotta say bye. There's two people that gotta say bye.
Publicly?
Not publicly, no.
Yes, it has.
LeBron has one public. Stop it.
Look,
LeBron in public and say, "I want this GM fired."
Wait a minute. When have we seen this before? I must have missed a whole decade. When is that?
Well, we all know LeBron wanted they're supposed to go, but I'm not jumping on LeBron's throat. I'm just saying.
But that was behind. That wasn't like in public though.
In public.
But it went public. It went public though.
Hold on a second.
It did go public.
Hold on a second. Didn't Kobe want Byron Scott gone for Mike D'Antoni?
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. Oh,
Forgot
that's
about that
true.
one.
Yeah,
And
I
he
know
asked
Magic
for a
Johnson.
trade. And he
Yeah,
asked for the trade.
but didn't Kobe want Byron Scott going for Mike D'Antoni?
Yeah, that's coach. This is coach and GM. I've never seen a coach and GM get fired at the same time.
Well,
Yeah,
both of them got a 1-year deal. Get rid of both of them.
Bigger said Rick didn't get fired. He quit. Well, they again.
He was gonna get
Well,
fired.
it don't matter.
He was on the way out.
He was on. Yeah, he was gone.
They did not have a great relationship though. They didn't have a great relationship. Rick Carlisle, the Luka Doncic. That wasn't a perfect relationship.
And you could see it on the court too. You could see it.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a lot of questions.
It was obvious. It was obvious.
Man, we've seen strained player-coach relationships and one of them and a coach go. We've seen that before. I'm talking about you done changed the front office, bro. You changed the sideline and the front office because you said so.
But the reason why Magic Johnson didn't get rid of the GM is because basically Jerry West was the GM and basically Dr. Buss. Dr. Buss was
it's a family tie. It's a family tie thing. Yeah.
Place where
but he got rid of a coach that won the chip.
I'm be honest with you. Hey, so for KD, this some gangster shit right here, bro.
Yeah, I've never
seen some straight gangster.
He got the Nets right. Man, that's crazy. That's straight wild. Yeah.
Matt John got rid of his coach.
Look, so I get you fired and your boss.
Yeah,
now,
but not the GM.
Now check this out. Because think about this thing goes.
These new days. It's some birthday for everything.
But hold up a second. Think about it. Goddamn, Joe Tsai took a flight to KD. KD didn't go back to Brooklyn to meet him in his office.
Tokyo.
This joker took a flight to London to meet KD.
But we came a long way.
Yeah.
Now he trying to do everything in his power, right? He got to do everything in his power.
James Harden was probably there. It was probably before the concert. James Harden was probably there.
Trade that nigga.
He tell him, look, this is what it is, sir. I don't got no issue with you, but them two niggas got to go. They got to go. They got to go. If you want me to play,
I can see KD telling them straight up like that too, though. Both of them right there got to go.
Well, I get you and your boss fired. Now shut up. This is something else right here, boy.
I mean, it's the same thing LeBron did to David Blatt when he had the best record in the NBA. And he still got fired.
He get the GM and the coach fired at the same time, Hearn.
I'm just saying.
The GM was listening.
Oh,
no, but go.
Mark Messiah. Yeah, that did happen. That too.
No, but go.
That was a weird situation, though. That was weird.
Hold on, y'all. Let me. Hey, Ghost. Have you ever heard in NBA history that a coach got the best record in the NBA because a player didn't like his ass, he still get fired?
Dwayne Casey.
Dwayne, but I'm talking about David Blatt during the season.
Though.
He's doing the whole season.
David Blatt, middle school coaching ass, should have been fired, bro. He didn't know what he was doing out there.
That's a damn lie. David Blatt is well respected throughout the world as a coach.
Well, he wasn't well respected.
That's true. That's true.
He wasn't well respected.
That is true. That's how
David Blatt is well respected.
That's how he got that job because his respect, right?
First of all, I don't care. I want David Blatt gone too. I'm glad he was gone because we got Tyronn Lue as a replacement.
And guess what? And Tyronn Lue almost died. Fucking with LeBron. Almost died.
Hey, young
he had to take
Hold on. That ain't the bad.
That's not funny.
He had to take a stress leave. He had to take a stress leave. Yeah, nigga. He had to take a stress leave.
That's what happened when you go to the big stage, bro. When you
go, that's what happened. You fucking with LeBron James.
He had to take. Hey, Showtime. Since Ty Lue your coach, I gotta ask you a question. Did he take a stress leave on Showtime?
That man stress free.
Man, that man didn't even know. He's sitting out there, didn't even know what the game reset was. LeBron James had to save him from himself. Out there calling timeouts he ain't got and shit, looking around like what's going on. This dude was completely clueless out there. LeBron was like, man, get this motherfucker up out
Showtime, look at all the LeBron James supporters in the comments, man.
They going crazy.
I said that. David Blatt this, David Blatt
Jay
this.
Yeah,
Black
that's
wasn't
right.
shit.
Jerry
The
Sloan versus
fake
Darren Williams.
narratives.
Yep, Darren Williams.
What's fake? What's fake about David Blatt being the
Hey,
coach of the best team in the NBA record wise, getting
yep.
fired in the middle of a season? That
That
ain't
was crazy.
all
Yep.
I'm saying is
Crazy.
facts.
Marcus
That's all
Desai got a
facts.
good point though. Jerry Sloan got fired. Yep.
Yep.
That's
For
all facts.
Darren
No cap behind that.
and everybody knew that. Everybody knew that Darren Williams wanted this cat
And
gone.
then again, that's fucked up. Darren Williams still left. That's fucked.
No, he got
That
traded.
boy left.
Yeah, traded away. Yeah.
He got traded to Brooklyn. He
Yeah,
got
his
traded
career
that
was
same year
too
Carmelo got traded to the
bad.
Knicks because
Yeah,
Brooklyn wanted to
2011.
get Carmelo, and that trade fell through. So
But
then
in
the
this
backup plan
instance
was
though,
Darren Williams,
a
And then
coach.
he ended up signing that contract too with the Nets too, huh?
and then said
Yeah.
he don't play
But
basketball.
in this instance, y'all, for his coach to be as sorry as Steve Nash, he deserved to be fired. And the GM that
Absolutely.
ever
There's
hired
gonna
him,
be an
and the
argument.
GM that ever hired him should be fired right beside him.
Hey,
So hell,
hey, look.
I don't blame. I
Hey,
don't blame the
Anthony,
motherfucker
Got
one bit.
3 of them
hey,
jobs.
look. Antisocial said, "Her after what Hitman did to you, you would think you wouldn't be on the panel for a minute."
Hey, now, but look, but look though, Showtime. Hey, look,
Why you
for,
stupid as hell,
now, but look though, Showtime. This what they don't understand. It's niggas got way worse shit than that one. Than the so called that, and then on top of that, for that nigga to do me first on the first episode of that, man, I feel honored. He got me out the way. End of the day, he gonna have some shit for all y'all other motherfuckers though. What y'all other motherfuckers gonna say then when y'all be on one of them videos?
Right.
So end of the day, I ain't fucked up about him, man. I ain't sensitive. That's why Hitman fucked with me. That's why he did me first. He know my ass ain't no sensitive ass nigga regarding this shit.
But
That
I
was a
think
fun ass
eventually,
video at that. Showtime, what I tell you? That nigga got me. I couldn't say shit, but that nigga got me on that one.
oh my, and I think that would mean that Maury Stoudemire gone too, because Steve Nash brought him in. Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, the
I
whole
got
staff. He probably gonna clean the whole staff if
No,
he
that black
chose to go
coach, I
that
think
route.
he gonna stay. What's the guy? Uh, he not gonna be the head coach though.
I
Jock
mean, the
Vaughn. You talking about
the
Vaughn?
Jock
question,
Vaughn.
You
Jock
talking
the
about
Vaughn.
Jock
question
Vaughn?
is,
Yeah,
what
I
coach
think he
would
gonna stay.
Oh yeah, Jock
you
Vaughn,
think?
he ain't that good. I think he was down there in Orlando one at one point.
He
Yeah,
was
he
the
was in
head coach of
Orlando.
Orlando. Yeah.
Yeah, for a couple
Hey,
years.
Jimmy Two Shoes, you can't troll a troll, boy. I'll piss you off before you ever piss me off. And then look, then for niggas that be begging and itching for me to be cooked, that's how I know I be cooking these niggas. And niggas was
And
so
you think about it.
hey,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
right.
got
y'all niggas so dumb, y'all don't realize how the fuck y'all be thinking. Y'all mind process is fucked up.
and you think
But
about
Jimmy
it
Two
though.
Shoes, I never get mad because I piss off anybody before they piss me off. Shit, I know that. Cause I love one thing about us down south, nigga, brothers. We love to talk shit all day. That right up our alley. We can curse each other out and smile at you while we doing. We ain't gonna be bothered about you talking shit to us. And Jimmy Two Shoes, you wanna bring up David G, the police? That nigga said he ain't had shit to tell on me when I was fucking with him. That nigga said, man, I ain't got nothing to tell on right now. But I had him say that. I knew I had him. So don't start that, Jimmy Two Shoes. You begged ticket for 3 days for a ranch. Oh yeah, Jimmy Two Shoes. You think I didn't see you, boy. In the comment section, boy. Ticket, give me a ranch, man. Give me a ranch, man, so they won't block me, man. Give me a ranch, man, for 3 days straight. Big. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy.
Hey,
Jimmy
what y'all
Choo.
think? What y'all think about Devontae Murray telling that number one pick he saw?
Oh, talking about yeah, bro. That shit was stupid, and that shit was gay as hell. We said, "I'm gonna blow your
Yeah,
back out."
yeah,
What the fuck? Think I was lost. Like what? He must rush
yes,
and did that shit or something. He must rush and did
yes.
that shit. I'm gonna blow
That
your
boy
back
was
out.
serious.
This nigga said some weird shit.
He
I
was
don't know what that
serious.
means. And he was dead ass serious too. I don't know what that mean, my man. I don't even want to vouch for that.
I can't wait till they. I can't wait till they take off.
Mingo Justin. I ain't been on Go Mike stream in a long time. Go Mike ain't never cooked me, Mingo Justin. What you talking about? Go Mike easy work. Go Mike easy work. But plus, Go Mike, he'll get too mad at me though. That's why I really never debate Go Mike, Mingo Justin. That nigga ain't never cooked me. And I ain't been on Go Mike shit in a minute. But Jimmy Two Shoes, you
Jimmy
was
Gucci.
begging. You was begging
Yeah,
ticket
long.
though. 3 days straight.
Jimmy Gucci. Yeah, it's going hard.
That nigga was begging. Send me a ticket, give me a wrench, man. Please, ticket, please. Don't forget about me. Give me a wrench. Yeah, begging
Damn.
ass, nigga.
Damn, Jimmy, two left foot.
God
Jimmy,
dang.
two left foot.
Beast mode told me I'm a man to take the block Bucks fan. But that's crazy.
I got you. I got you, Mingo Just. I got you, Mingo Just. Nah, that nigga. Look at Jimmy
You
Two
on
Shoes. You
cap
on
time,
cap. Hey,
okay.
Jimmy Two Shoes. Do I got to pull out receipts to go to the last 3 days? Why you been on ticket stream since you came back from your hiatus? When you came back from your hiatus, because everybody been asking about your trolling ass. You came back. You came back begging for a wrench, nigga. Show the fuck did. Don't start now.
Damn,
Don't
my boy.
start now, cause I've been going that ticket for the last couple of months. And nigga, I seen you in the comment section. I was like, damn, this nigga big. I didn't say it out loud. I ain't think nothing of it until you want to start
He was
trolling.
handling his
That's what I was
business. He
gonna
talking
bring
about.
up.
Hey, look, we gonna now that we got a clues on this, man. I'm gonna keep y'all updated. Anything I get, we're gonna do a stream on. I'm gonna get y'all update on everything. I'm gonna keep everybody updated. As for this one, we already some pretty much touched on everything. We got what we got out of this 50-50. This can go either way. So we'll see where we go from here. Now salute to all my boys that came in here. King Just, I think it's your first time on here, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Hey, salute to everybody that was on here, man. I appreciate you having me on here, man. For sure, for sure. I like what you do, man. I like the content, and yeah, man. It's just I'm gonna be through. I'm gonna be coming through for sure.
I appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, salute to everybody that donated too. Salute my boy Player for Keith. Salute to my boy Paul. And salute to Ladarius. Salute to Ladarius, homie. Salute all three of y'all for the donation, man. I appreciate it, man. I also busy driving and going back and forth, and I forgot to shout it
Yo,
out.
salute, show, great stream, bro.
Salute, again. Yeah, hey, we locking in, stay locked in. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep pushing, I'm gonna keep informing y'all on everything, man. But on to the next stream, man. Salute
Oh yeah,
everybody.
keep cooking my boy show. Keep cooking.
Renegade, what's
Bro.
good?
Kid thing cooking, my boy. Salute.
Hey,
Yeah,
be
yeah.
safe out there.
Hey, show. I gotta say to Jimmy Two Shoes. Hey, Jimmy Two Shoes, what better for a nigga to pay homage to you and get you on something that's no foul, no game, or to be a wrench beggar, nigga? Which one worse, nigga? Wrench beggar.
All right, my boy. Salute.
All right. Hey. All right, my boy. Hey, see here. Come in, see here. Real quick.
Hey, that nigga Renegade easy work. He done that crab for 10 days when I cooked him about LeBron.
That man crazy. But salute everybody. All right, Hearn.